check my.
All right.
Back to Twitch. Am I starting now? Let me check.
Yeah, I can see it.
Is it on?
Uh-huh.
So we're on now.
We're on.
Yep. You like it.
Okay.
Oh, it says offline. What? Let me refresh.
No, it's on now. It's on now.
Yeah, don't get to mute it, otherwise you'll hear double.
Yeah, I'm muted. I muted that one. All right, it's on.
All right.
Great.
Perfect.
Should we post something to say that we kicked off, or?
I don't know.
How about this? I will take a photo. Edwin, get back in the picture.
I'm trying.
You sure?
Look at all that garbage. All right. So setting that up. Draw pile. There we go. All right.
Post this picture and stuff. All right. Yeah. And we are live.
All right. Yeah. Oh shit. Yeah, I should probably start advertising that more. That's how unprepared we really are about this.
Just post something, dude, so I can retweet it.
Yep, Mr. Lazy over here. Yes, boss. I posted on.
Oh.
All right. Posted.
Yo, what's up, everyone? Yo, it's Josh.
Hey.
Hey, hello.
They can hear us, so we can talk.
Oh, can you hear us?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
If you can hear us, type something in the chat.
We're trying to figure out what to draw, right?
No, we've given ourselves options.
We have an idea.
Kind of.
Yeah. Let's wait for a little bit before we start. X. Uh-oh. Is that what you have in mind there, Edwin?
Just want to see how delayed this is, or if it's even gonna show up. Okay, it shows up.
Yeah, I hope there's not too many issues with this.
And Luke says, I can hear you guys all the time. Don't find my mics throughout your house, please.
That's creepy.
Getting all paranoid now. Maybe he hacked into our Alexa devices and stuff.
I don't have any Alexa devices.
There's probably some sort of device in the trash behind me.
Why is it in the trash? Oh, is your background?
Right. It's honestly, it's not even the fact that there's that amount of garbage. It's the smell that it would be.
It smells good though.
Yeah, okay, sure.
Thanks. Is it wreaking havoc? Is that how you pronounce it?
Ricken Havoc. That sounds cool.
Recon havoc.
Recon. What was I gonna suggest to draw? Where are we?
Okay. All right. So we get started, I guess. All right. So.
Are we gonna say it, or are we just gonna tell each other what we have as far as option goes?
Let's give the story here. So all right,
Okay.
Yeah. So thanks everyone for joining. So what we're doing today is we have decided to choose one character for each person to draw, and basically we don't know what we're going to be drawing in advance. And basically, so each person will have 2 options to draw, and they can choose one. So, for example, I can tell Edwin to draw Bayonetta, and if Jeff says draw Bayonetta, then he draws Bayonetta.
He's got no choice. But if I suggest another character, say like Bumblebee,
yeah,
he has to pick between
They're the
Bayonetta
worst
and Bumblebee.
fucking options.
But see, you get to pick which version of Bumblebee.
Yeah, you can choose whatever you want.
You can go for, the Michael Bay one. You can go for the G one. You can go for...
You can go for a real Bumblebee.
A Bumblebee. No. I want to specifically in brackets say Transformer.
Okay, well, if you do, then it's like a Beast Wars version of B, and it transforms.
You can make it up, but that's garbage. It's cheating. If you make it up, that just, it shows creativity, but it's also...
Is it cheating?
Yeah, it's cheating.
Is this a contest?
We all cheat to an extent like that.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Okay, so who wants to start with your nominations?
No, I have no clue what I want you guys to draw right now.
Okay. All right.
I want you guys to start.
All right. Okay. I know mine. Do you want me to start?
Type it up in. Are we gonna type it up in Messenger? Right? Are we gonna actually tell each other there, or what? Are we gonna tell each other here?
Let's just say it out, and then or do you want people to be surprised?
I think the surprise would be good, because then when we start sketching, they'll figure it out. Like,
I'll
see
snap
what it is.
Okay. All right. We'll do that then. Okay. All right. So I'm gonna. Okay, in the Facebook chat, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So Edwin.
Have I picked? Did I actually say what I was gonna say for Edwin?
Okay. All right, and then for Jeff.
Please make it easy, guys.
Oh, wait. From...
Whatever you want.
Oh, okay. Dang. All right.
Okay, Edwin, I see how it is. Not too bad, I guess.
Well, I know Chamba can rock that because he fucking spent a whole year.
And you think I want to draw more of that? Or I could just mix them both up. All right, now I'm going to say which one's for me then.
Okay, and then I guess as we start, people can start guessing what we're drawing. All right.
Wait, is Chamba not?
No, I'm typing it up now.
That's Edwin's house when he first moved in.
Dude, this is my humble abode.
It's actually the exact opposite of that. Your house is so clean, dude.
Yeah, it's like super clean.
Yeah, it's all pristine. It's like Chamba's toy room.
This is not clean. This is just covered in toys.
That's the best type of trash.
You just see my toys, dude. It's covered in garbage. It looks like Edwin's picture behind him.
That might be too much for Edwin. He said easy.
Fuck, man.
I'm gonna go easier. Trust me.
Remember, he has another choice.
That's true. What's his other choice? He's
there.
definitely gonna pick the other choice.
Then make it more tantalizing, dude.
I am. I'm gonna pick something I don't think I've ever seen you draw before.
Well, let's see if he challenges himself. So then, just we'll let the public decide here.
All right.
I'm definitely not challenging myself today, man. After that statement.
Oh, that would be good, actually. I like these options.
Oh fuck, dude! You can't.
Yeah, because all right, it's variety. I'm looking at the list and I'm like, I'd love to see things I don't think I've ever seen you guys draw.
Wow, should I? Oh my gosh, I don't even know.
I think that would look cool, because the thing is, your style lends itself to like, because it's just like you don't have to copy what it looks like. You can just essentially come up with something that would resemble what it is, the character.
Yeah, or not look like it at all.
Yeah. I mean, you can draw it with the mask on, obviously. But I think with the mask off would look sick.
Yeah. Yeah.
Layout wise, how we doing this?
Always Edwin's in the front.
Okay, yep.
I can't do the front.
Yeah, no, what? Depends which character you're going for.
Edwin.
I'm gonna go with Jeff's idea.
Oh, yeah.
What?
He's gonna pick the character that I suggested, so he doesn't have to be in the front.
That you suggested. Oh, yeah, that's definitely a back character. For
Yeah.
sure. Yeah.
We'll leave
Can I occupy this space right here?
Oh, dude, that's so perfect. You can already tell what it is. Okay, well, all right, let's okay, we're on the sketch layer, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, all right, let's start figuring this out then. Okay, I guess my character's in front, right? I feel like both yours and Edwin. Oh, actually, wait, Jeff, what are you choosing?
I don't know. Like, all right, give me 1 moment because
Yeah.
I gotta check because that would be cool. Oh, see now the way you typed it's like it could be multiple things.
Yeah, I left it vague on purpose.
I like that. I like the vagueness. I mean, with Edwin's one, it's pretty vague as well because there's so many designs.
Right, and we'll see where he gravitates to.
Right.
Then there's a new one, right?
Oh yeah.
You think Edwin pretty easy one?
But Edwin chose Chamba, so he chose.
You rather do that?
No, he chose that one so he can draw the character at the back.
It's good. No. It's because Long shamed me into doing the other one.
What do you mean?
No, that's not true.
What other one?
What do you mean?
Yours.
Did
No,
he?
I wanted to see you draw mine.
Yeah, his one's great.
Yeah.
But the thing is, if you picked Long's one, you would have had to draw the character in the front, and that's what you didn't want to do.
So okay, so you can still choose, and we'll leave it open for you. What do you want to do?
What do you mean?
No,
What?
It seems like he's picked the big one.
Okay, he's picked the big one. Okay.
I mean, I can still go back to the other one if you want, but I'm not getting the front. I already called the back.
Oh, then he's getting the one that he's drawn the big one then.
Okay.
I'm gonna all right. I'll go with the. See, you know, Edwin's one's fun because there's so many different suits, but I'm burnt out. I want to pick Long's one.
Okay. All right. I'll take the front, and let's see.
Are you doing the composition for all of us?
You want me? Which character are you drawing?
He's doing my one, right?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm doing the big boy.
Yeah, he's doing the big lad. If we,
Well, I don't know what you're doing though, Jeff. So I can't.
I'm gonna pick the cartoon guy.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So
But
we'll
I'm
do
gonna,
that.
yeah. I'll pick the cartoon version of the character, but I'm also gonna put my own little spin on it too.
Okay, how about we do something like that? So we got like a pretty even split here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cool. Excellent. Thank you.
Okay. All right. Let's get to it.
Awesome. I'm rusty as.
Yeah, seriously. I haven't drawn in so long.
Edwin's like the freshest of the lot.
Wait, what's this?
What's
This
one?
the little Y shape you drew.
That's just the divide, dude. Ignore that.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, you can erase that. Is there an eraser in here?
Yeah, just flip your flip your pen.
Gosh, I literally have to. I rarely flip the pen. Wait, is it actually do it? Oh my gosh, it didn't even detect it. Nope.
Nice.
Wait, is there another way to do the eraser instead of just flipping the pen?
E, right?
There's the tools on the upper left next to the brush.
Oh, okay, that's eraser. Cool. Cheers.
Yeah.
How do I change the
Y'all
size of
literally
it?
just pick the color blue for the blue line?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm gonna help.
Dude, I need...
Watch how quick these guys draw.
No, I'm so rusty, dude.
So I feel. Mm, 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 mm. I guess I could go with that guy. I'm not familiar with that property though. Let me check something. No, he's garbage.
Diamond says all of us tap into the flash force.
I'm not sure what that means.
All right. Lasso. Okay. That's not it.
Oh, no. Okay, there we go.
We're using draw pile right now.
We're using draw pile.
I think it's the only. Is there any other tools like this?
Any what? Any other programs like this?
Yeah.
I don't know,
No.
actually.
The Scriblio.
Oh, that's that game, right?
Yeah. The best game out there, man.
It's Speed Force, not Flash Force.
Yes, that makes more sense. Okay.
So rusty.
So what have y'all been up to lately? I haven't talked to you on voice in a while.
Absolutely zero.
You just been doing the podcast?
That and just, just kind of relaxing, doing commissions every now and then when I feel like it. I've declined so many commissions, I just can't be bothered.
Yeah, I get a bunch of requests sometimes, and I'm just like, oh, I want to,
I have
but
to feel like it.
I just don't have time.
See, yours the time. I got all the time, but I'm taking a break, man.
Well, I mean, fair enough. I mean, you've been
taking
working
a break.
on that Marvel book.
It was good.
Dude, I feel like my drawings already the freaking spikes give it away.
I mean, the face and the spikes pretty much give it away.
What do you mean? You're drawing Zenogre, right?
The what?
You're drawing Zenogre from Monster Hunter, right?
Yes.
Mine's gonna be quite obvious once I finish the face.
Yeah.
So
Mine is cheap and awesome. Oh, I can do smoke. So what will happen is, I reckon, if we ink this up, I'll probably color it up in a stream as well, because it's been a while.
yeah, that's true.
You're the Gonti is a good guess.
Oh, no great Gante? Oh, yeah, good guess, but wrong.
Two out of
Can I fit his little T-Rex hands in this or no?
His hands aren't little T-Rex, that version that you're doing, dude.
Aggie.io?
He's got some good arms going.
What's
Or Magma Studio.
have you guys used Aggie.io or Magma Studio? Like
No.
What are
Maybe
they?
we can try that next time. I'm down.
better than the
Is that also like a sharing program with drawing?
apparently, yeah. That's
Okay, we should look into that for next time.
that's what Overlord's saying.
Okay. Yeah,
So next time we should just get John to sketch with us if he's free.
Yeah, absolutely.
Gonna give this guy some biceps. No, that looks dumb. That looks dumb.
Biceps?
Magma Studio. Ah, it's by Bobby Chu.
Like the Matt TV guy?
No, that's Bobby Lee, dude. Where did you get that?
What the heck, dude? Anybody named Bobby, it's that guy automatically to him.
Ricky Bobby?
Thank you, Bobby. guys are like fleshing it out way too quickly.
I kind of have to.
Oh,
Do you though?
Oh, someone just subscribed to you, dude.
Oh, right on. Awesome. Thank you.
Berserk.
Berserk 69. There you go.
Thank you, Berserk.
69?
Number
Edwin.
1, always.
This is a dumb question. How many fingers does this guy have?
I don't know.
It's your drawing, dude. You can do what you want.
Yeah, you can Simpsons spy him if you wanted to.
Oh, I think it is 4 fingers actually.
Yeah, I think so.
Well, I'm looking at reference, and there's like 5 or 4 depending on the artist or the render. I mean,
I see.
Artist interpretation.
Yeah.
Whichever you think he would have. He or she.
We have no females here. We fail.
I can turn mine into a female.
Well,
me too.
No, don't do that. Yeah, technically you could, I guess.
you could. You could. I should have warmed up when you guys were warming up with those random sketches earlier.
Thanks for not clarifying.
Oh, those weren't random sketches. Those were targeted towards you.
I guess, but I could have warmed up during that period too.
Well, no, you were setting up the streaming stuff.
I was doing things of use.
Yeah, we're very appreciative. Otherwise, we wouldn't be having this stream right now. So.
That's true.
Damn, so Chamba's 2 for 2 on his character request. I just realized.
What do you mean? Oh, yeah.
Oh.
I'm 0 for 2, y'all. What the hell?
You picked our. I would have picked it, but I'm burnt out on that. And I wouldn't have drawn that version anyway. I would have picked like the easiest
I wanted to
version.
see some cool shit. Yeah, like it gave you options, but
Oh, you both chose. Are you guys gonna reveal what your choices were?
Well, people are gonna guess what they are.
I mean, after.
Oh yeah.
Like this or that.
Yeah, once it's pretty well known what it is, then yeah, then we'll just tell everyone what we suggest.
Yours is pretty obvious.
No. Has anyone guessed yet?
I don't think anyone's really guessing.
And see, Edwin, we didn't pick Bayonetta for you, so.
Yeah.
Good.
It could have been Bayonetta and Bumblebee, and we didn't actually write that down as options, so.
Yeah. I mean, I was tempted to.
I was too. Although I think the one that I suggested is cooler than what I said earlier.
That's true.
I don't think I've ever seen you draw that one before.
Villager draw pile would be cool.
Dude, I have no clue who you're drawing right now, Chamba.
Really? It's you saw the messenger comment, right?
Yeah, but I still don't know who it is.
Are you serious? Oh, you
Is
can't.
that the main? That's not the main, right?
I have no idea who you think I'm picking.
Yeah, the main. What are you talking
The
about?
main of what?
Yeah,
Oh, well, I'm stupid. Never mind.
Yeah.
that's
Okay,
true.
I got it. You
Yeah.
picked the actual character. I was thinking more
Exactly. No. That's why I said no.
because our friend Sebastian went as the video game character for Halloween.
Exactly.
No. Well, technically, the character he was not the name of this character.
I know. I thought you said you gave him options by writing that.
Yeah, options as in like the various options of what version of the name represents.
The name, yes.
Yeah.
I guess, yeah.
I'm glad you finally realized, Edwin.
Oh, I see. Everyone loves your background. Oh, you changed it.
Oh, now you're in like a mansion.
We cleaned up house, and that was underneath all the trash.
Edwin, was that the mansion you went to in Dubai? Was that dude's place?
That we went to?
Yeah. Remember the dude gave us the tour?
Yes.
Dude, it's so sad. His house was even bigger.
Yeah, he's absolutely bigger.
His house was freaking Spencer Mansion from Resident Evil, remember?
Yeah, dude, that guy's so fucking nice and sweet, man. I miss.
He's
What's his name was Oscar, right?
I miss doing cons, man.
Uh,
What the hell happened to Edwin? It looked like he fell off.
What is that?
Oh shit. I ended up drawing like doll sim size skulls.
It's
Like-
whatever you want, dude. Although to be fair, that's like something that he would rock too.
Yeah, I guess.
hey, I'm done, guys. What do you? Do I just go to the line work?
Yeah, you can start if you're good to go, dude.
Yeah, dude. I feel like this always happens. Edwin finished in like 2 seconds.
Everyone's
here's
gonna
the
finish
thing.
his final piece like way
Here's the
quicker than
thing.
anybody
I
else's.
faked into thinking this was gonna be hard, but this is the easiest character ever, dude.
Well, I mean, you're
Look.
not. You've drawn a head. Of course, it's gonna be easy.
Hey, y'all gave me the easiest shit, dude. What the fuck?
No, this is good because you kept bitching before. It's like I gotta draw the front character.
Every time you fall for it, every time, guys. It works.
Yeah.
Yeah, we end up feeling sorry for you and like this guy.
All right. I think I'm ready.
Yeah, Berserk got he got it right.
Indeed, correct, Berserk.
All right. Hey, he subscribed and he got it right. That's participation right there.
Yo, look at James and Paul in there.
All right, remember to ink on the ink layer, dude.
Are you guys inking already?
Yeah, I think I'm ready to ink.
How do we save
the-
this file again?
Go to file and then save, I think.
Is that it?
Yeah.
Save. Alright, Dropbox. Four-way collab. Nope, that's not the
I'm just talking to the toxic ass chat right now.
What's going on in the chat? Dude, Edwin, if you're talking in the chat, you gotta, play it out for us while we're drawing.
James says, "What's up, man? Long time no see. Long time no talk."
Oh, hey, it's Jimbo.
Mm-hmm. G'day, guys. It's been ages.
No, seriously.
What are you guys using to ink?
I'm just using the brush, the same thing I use to sketch.
But which are the sizes? Because there's 4 up top, obviously, and then there's the 2
I
squares.
use the smooth one. So the one that's like just to the right of the default.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okie doke. Please, how do I change that? Grayscale. Oh. Alright, let's see if there's pressure, pen sensitivity here. Oh, that's not it. Okay, that's better, I guess. How do we change the thickness of the pen again?
Brackets, left and right brackets.
Really?
Mm-hmm. It's like in Photoshop, dude.
I don't use those shortcuts. It's all news to me. I haven't used Photoshop in ages.
We use
I use Clip Studio.
videos.
Yeah. Oh no.
Yo, does Godzilla have busted ass teeth? Why is it all weird looking?
Because you're drawing it? Is that why? Is that what you're asking?
No, like in general, it's not straight.
Well, I mean, he's a giant lizard, right? I don't know if they've got dentists for giant lizards.
You never know.
That'd be crazy. What a job that'd be.
Oh, thanks for doing that.
Lowering the opacity?
Yeah.
Yeah. I was like, I just see my garbage sketch.
I didn't want to screw with you guys while you were working, so we didn't bother catching you.
Oh, man, Long's one looks so good already. This is garbage. Why is my pen that, like, doesn't have anti-alias on?
If you go to the brushes, it's just the one.
Oh yeah, just pick the second option.
Yeah, there's the rounded brush.
But my rounded one doesn't have any pen pressure.
Oh, really?
Yeah. That's why I've never used it in all of the streams that we've done. It's always this kind of brush, if you could see, where it's just a thick brush.
Oh.
Which is why I'm like, I always end up using the one to the furthest to the right. Yeah, whatever. Man, I'm so rusty right now.
When was the last time you drew something?
I think last week.
Okay.
What have you been doing then, like to kill time?
I've been reading manga.
Oh, okay. What have you been reading?
Just an array of random stuff. Just like One Piece. There's a couple of stuff on the Shonen Jump app, which is great. Honestly, I don't even know what happens throughout the day. I'm just completely lost most of the time. It's been great. I'll tell you. It's been great.
It sounds like you deserve it after.
Yeah,
Oh man, after freaking is it 6 issues?
It's 6 issues. It's finished now. I think the last issue comes out next month.
Oh. That's cool.
Issues 1, 2, and 3. I'm just gonna pick up the trade after.
Yeah, I think the trade's out in April.
Okay.
Yeah.
James is saying it's hard to hear you, Chamba.
Oh, for real?
That's what he's saying, yeah.
Wait, because of his accent or because of the volume?
Where the heck is that? Huh. Okay, I can turn it up a little bit. How's it sound now? I had it lowered before because I couldn't really tell.
He said it was lowered by like 50% compared to volume.
Yeah. I turned it up. It should be equalish now. Yeah. All right, awesome. Cheers.
Cheers, mate. Jenny, my wife is losing her Australian accent, dude.
Oh no, weak.
Wait.
How is that possible?
What accent does she have now?
No, I mean her vocabulary is changing. She's starting to curse and shit. And I was like, who the fuck?
That's not accent, you moron.
No,
That's
it's contaminating her.
She finally said the F word in over 30 years. She's finally said the F word.
Did she never say that before?
No.
Wow, she was such a good girl. Look what you've done.
I know.
You ruined her.
Tainted, man. That's hilarious, though. Wait a second. How the heck has she never said a swear word? She lived in Australia.
He says other stuff. Like, I've heard her say shit before, but the F word, no.
Ooh, shit. You've taken it to the dark side, Edwin.
All right, let me pick actual black ink this time. Last time I picked gray, right?
It doesn't matter because when I color it, I always correct it.
Thanks for correcting my mistakes.
It's not a mistake. It's just a preference, dude.
No, this is an actual genuine mistake.
That's true.
I was trying to, lighten that a little bit. I'm just leaving stuff because I know I'm going to color it.
I don't even know what I'm doing.
That's
It might be like going overboard on just the detail.
That looks awesome already, though. Yeah, when you said accent, I was like, that's quick.
What was that?
When
Oh,
Edwin said she lost her accent, I was like, nah. That's way quick.
Yeah, Eric got all three right. No, Eric was guessing the characters.
Oh, yeah. Right. Good. I mean, it's pretty obvious.
No, the Hades one fucked with me. I was
Really?
thinking about the video game, man.
Oh, okay, yeah. Eric got them all.
Yeah. Good job, man. Good catch. So the other options we had given to each other.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
So I originally said for Edwin to draw Iron Fist.
Iron Fist.
Because I know he's all into the Asian superheroes.
Ooh, that makes no sense. Okay.
Well, I was wondering if you would interpret it to the more modern one that they're about to announce.
He's an Asian guy. He's an Asian guy. Yeah.
Iron Fist.
It's redundant with Shang-Chi out there, but okay.
But you got to keep up with the times. And the other one that I had... What the hell?
Oh, it was Iron Man.
Iron Man. That's what Edwin suggested for me.
Yeah. And Jeff's been drawing Iron Man for the past 6 months, so...
Yeah, I'm like... I'd say almost a year, actually.
Has it been a year?
Yeah, because I started, like, January?
That's true. The last time we streamed, we talked about it, right?
Yeah.
How did I choose this character?
It's great.
You chose the front, too.
I guess in a way, these guys do line up in terms of theme. They're all like monsters of some kind.
Yeah. Also, Long, you can basically do what you're really good at with the whole spot black.
Oh, don't worry. I intend.
I know. I'm sure Edwin will try that too. Look at Edwin's one. It's like wicked. And he was like scared from the start. I'm like, nah, dude.
Yeah.
You got this thing.
I don't draw monsters often, to be honest.
Yeah, because that's why I suggested it, because all you're drawing is lots of ladies.
Yeah, dude. When are you gonna stop drawing ladies?
Killing it.
Dude, someone actually wrote that on Instagram recently.
Really?
So my last print was Kakashi, and it did not do well.
Oh. So you have a reason then.
Of course.
Yeah.
No,
Of course.
I still enjoy drawing guys though. It's just girls are more fun to draw.
And they do better. It's that simple.
Yeah, wait till everyone sees your newest one. That one's pretty sick.
Mm-hmm. I like the design on it too.
Yeah.
Thanks.
We won't spoil it though. But...
Yeah. No spoilers here.
Speaking of spoilers, How about that Spider-Man movie?
I was gonna say, I saw Dune is now on available for purchase. I was like, I might buy it. I feel like
I
that's
thought Dune. Oh, well, Dune's free on
HBO Max.
HBO Max, right?
I thought they removed that after like 30 days.
Oh shit! So I missed it because
Yeah.
I was. Out.
I'm pretty sure it was up for like 30 days and then they take it off.
Well, Edwin, have you seen the original movie or have you read the books at all?
Nope.
Okay.
Have you?
I watched the original when I was a kid. I never actually read the books though.
Same. So I was like, do I buy that? Maybe. I might later.
You did watch the new one though, right, Jeff?
Yeah. But I want to like watch it again, proper.
Oh. I see, like commentary and all that.
If they've got it, that's the thing. Like, I don't want to buy it on like VOD if it's just a movie.
Oh.
I want to know if they've got like extra stuff there. I kind of miss that. That's why I like, all those old things, because they'd have all that extra stuff. But if they don't, it's like, why am I bothering? And why are you charging that much for it?
It's true. It's because you have to watch it early.
Is it though?
What's the other pack?
Is Jenny here, Edwin?
Yeah.
Can you have her cuss for us? Hi.
Cuss for
Mom
us.
wants to hear you curse.
No.
I thought you were gonna say fuck no. There is a female predator.
There is, right?
Yeah.
I'd imagine like Robert Rodriguez like introduced it or something.
I think she was prior to that though.
Oh, yeah.
And she's not really a predator, she's kind of a human.
Kind of a human.
Yeah, well, I mean, she's part of like, she was like, welcome to the clan, I guess.
I see.
Yeah. But she's not like the species of predator, I don't think. Unless they've created a new one that's...
Oh, he
who she
sent
is.
like a postcard,
Oh,
but
okay.
he sent me this. Oh, that's so cute.
That is cute. We'll put this on. My friend got us some.
Oh, that's nice.
Huh.
Postcards.
Can you put it on the fridge? Is it even okay to talk Spider-Man spoilers now, or is there still like a
I think
spoiler?
I know,
think
because
it's-
like some countries haven't gotten it yet.
Really?
Yeah.
But online, I think there's a lot of people posting images now, right? So
Yeah. Oh, most of the time, what they'll do is like they'll post prior to actually showing anything that this will contain the No Way Home
Yeah.
spoilers, but not even all of it, just enough of that. I think it's available for like VOD end of next month.
Wow. Already?
Well, I mean, it's made like what 1.7 billion.
yeah,
1.7?
Yeah.
yeah.
It's
One-
it's Sony's biggest movie.
yeah, 1/67th of the Activision Blizzard deal, right?
Right. That deal is bonkers, man.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, man, they can just solve world hunger as it is with that type
They're
of
not gonna.
68 billion.
Edwin, I think you're not using a black.
Are you serious?
I'm dead serious, dude. It's like dark gray. It's fine. I told you it's fine.
Dude, I chose the blackest ink on the side.
No, I went to grayscale in order to pick the black.
Oh my. Ugh.
That's fine. It doesn't matter. Now you know what your lines are. I just wanted to check on yours because I'm like, man, look at Edwin's details. They're so sick. And I'm like, oh, it's great. It's great lines. Never change. Never change. It's good to know. It's good to know some things don't. Oh, what the frog?
Alright, I gotta zoom out, man. I've been just.
Yeah, I think I'm spending too much time zoomed in, so start zooming out. Oh man, so much detail on this guy.
It's all that spot black, man. Yeah. I think I know because I know when I color it, I'm like leaving certain things out.
Mm.
I should at least try to draw it in. Make it look interesting.
So you guys are not traveling for quite a while, right? Or
Nah, bro. I ain't done shit here.
like, do you see yourself going to like San Diego Comic-Con, Chamba?
Not this year, I don't think. I think because there's the rules within Australia to travel outside is still a little bit too strict.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Which sucks because it's like a whole year he had doing God knows what.
Well, at least it's not like in the UK right now where it's just like, fuck it.
Yeah, I know. To me, that's crazy. Where it's just like, you know what? Whatever. You got vaccinated? Whatever. Cool. You didn't? Quarantine? Nah. 2 weeks.
The reason why he did that was just because he got caught throwing parties during lockdown,
Of course.
right?
It's
And
just to allow what he did, basically, pass. I'm like, all right, bro. Good leader. Good leader. Yeah. I mean, like, they had a convention here in Melbourne, I think sometime last year, and I mean, I was busy with work, but I opted out of going on that one too. Even if it was just a weekend, it would have been fine to go to, but it was still fairly early on with the whole, you know, you never
Just
know.
come to a stage show and get stuck here, yeah.
Fuck that, dude. Fuck that. That seems like way more of a headache.
Just stay at Long's again for another couple months.
Uh-oh. What the hell did I do?
You won't be able to go back.
It depends on what the rules are.
How do I rotate the canvas?
It's space.
The V button. Just hit V.
It's controls. Is it alt space? Yeah, alt space.
Oh, okay. Cool, cool. It's V and C. Whew, thank goodness. Because it flipped and I'm like, I don't want to continue drawing it like this. Oh, no.
It's cute. See it?
It's magnet.
Let me see it, babe. Look at the stupid stuff my wife gets.
That's awesome. That's awesome.
It's magnetized.
That's even better. Last year flew. I know it's like lockdown primarily last year, but time flew.
You were in drawing mode for like more than half a year though.
The whole year I was pretty much just head down drawing. That's why it flew. Like,
It's true. It does go by fast.
wait, like last year went quick for me.
You didn't miss much. It's okay.
I know, but it's like time just vanished.
Probably better it did for you.
In a way.
I mean, COVID made it quite awful.
Yeah, definitely. I know a lot of people, you know, didn't enjoy, obviously for obvious reasons, time alone with themselves and all that.
Or with another person.
Or with another person, right? Could be anything, really. But, yeah. But it disappeared. tell you what, though, I really do miss travel, though.
Where would be the first place you'd like to go if there was no COVID tomorrow?
Anywhere.
America.
Anywhere.
Just anywhere?
Anywhere.
Outside the door?
Japan? America?
I'd love to go to Japan, America. I'll just travel wherever.
I mean, like, option could be anywhere, so if you could pick where.
Well, I want to eat Japanese food. I want to go there, visit you guys everywhere, like all you guys again.
Yeah.
Oh,
so you want Japanese food in America, is what you're saying.
All that too. Or Japanese food in Japan.
How is Japanese food in Melbourne?
It's getting better. Still not the best, but I mean, it's close in some places, but it's also like, it's just not the same though. It really isn't. Because like for the quality and for the price, it's vastly different.
What is the exchange rate right now? Let me check. USD.
To what?
Australian dollar. Oh, it's like
Normal.
1 to 1.39.
Yeah, it's pretty normal.
Yeah. Is food really is dining out really expensive in Australia?
I don't know, because I don't really pay attention. Like, if I'm going to order something in, I'm going to order it in regardless.
Have food prices gone up in Australia just like they have in the States?
I think so. I think food prices and delivery prices and just like groceries definitely. Like groceries like like meat and vegetables, way higher than before. Seafood is way more expensive than before. But,
I know, bowl of pho used to be like $8. Now it's like 15.
Yeah.
Wait, where the hell are you getting your pho at? What?
It's a regular place, you know what I mean? It's just how it's going to be right now.
All prices have gone up.
Korean food is so expensive.
Yeah, it's bogus. But what are you going to do? And it's not going to, go back. It's just, this is the normal now. Understandable. Man, Long's like way ahead. He's doing quick as.
Dude, do you know how much detail there is in this? I'm barely like 15% done at this point.
But it looks like it's done. I'm like barely sketching a face out.
You could have chosen this or.
I could have chosen this, or what did Edwin say?
He could have drawn Iron Man in his sleep, man.
Captain America.
Captain America was the other option.
Long?
Yeah.
And you should. So you put this on yourself, really.
Yeah, but I thought it'd be more fun to draw.
I think it is.
It is, but you can't complain.
Oh yeah, just shit on my decisions. Yeah, I know. Yeah, thank you. Yep.
Your options were safe, Edwin.
You're welcome.
Yeah, thank you. I mean, safe is good.
And then what was Edwin's choices?
Edwin had Iron Fist or Godzilla.
He picked Godzilla.
And Chamba had?
Chamba had Iron Man or Hades.
Oh, wait.
Like a superhero character or
Or a monster.
And you guys didn't pick any of the
We
superheroes.
we all chose monsters, basically.
I think we picked good.
I have no regrets.
No regrets.
Only complaints.
We're allowed to complain because we're still doing it. Complain all you want. Just get it done, right?
Right.
You guys watching Book of Boba?
Book of
Boba Fett?
Boba Fett?
Boba Fett? I haven't watched the latest one, but I'm not impressed so far.
You're not feeling it?
Nah.
Same.
That's what I've been hearing from everyone, but
I'm liking it.
Okay.
It's like it's fine. I was never like super attached to the character to begin with, so it's like whatever they're presenting, it's that.
I think he's just boring.
He really is. He really is.
Right? And oh my god, remember that whole parkour shield fight sequence thing was so slow and dumb. Like, it's supposed to be cool, right?
Yeah, you'd think it's supposed to be. Yeah.
And it just wasn't, right? Is it just me? I don't know.
You offended like half the chat.
They all leave. It's like,
They all are gonna leave because they all love Boba.
I'm enjoying the show though. That's the thing. Like, I like the Tuscans. I think they're great.
Yeah, but they're all dead now.
Right.
Like
Awesome.
all of them.
Spoiler for the people who aren't watching.
Oh, my bad. Sorry, guys.
Yeah.
But
No,
like,
only that tribe is, because you have to remember there's a lot of Tuscan tribes.
Yeah, but that's the tribe that matters.
Yeah, because it's his tribe. Right. Bastards.
What is Edwin doing?
Is that Edwin as a kid?
Is that really you, or
Is that you as a kid?
No, it's a filter.
It's a filter? Oh my god, dude.
I mean, but it kind of looks like you.
I mean, it's
You
obvious.
and Jenny had a kid already?
I know, dang. It has been a year, to be fair. We don't know. It's been over a year. We don't know.
Look at my foot.
He's got an adult foot. I guess it's an adult foot. This is what you do when you're bored. Pretty good. Pretty good.
Wait, I'm so confused. That's your real body?
Yeah, it's a filter, but only for the face, so it kept my real foot.
So that's very Edwin.
Oh.
How do you even? I would really love to like go inside Edwin's brain.
Are you sure about that?
That sounds. I'll be honest. That sounds scary.
Why?
That sounds scary.
I don't know if I would want to do
No.
that.
No, I'd be curious. I would be.
I think there'd be a lot of phalluses in there.
I think you'd be surprised that he's like more normal than you think.
He's like fucking Tanjiro from Demon Slayer. Like the most purest of like souls and shit.
He's like purest of soul.
I don't buy that one bit.
It's so calm and peaceful in here.
Yeah.
Like,
It's just an open plain with like clouds and blue sky. You're like, what? How is this? How is this Edwin's?
Yeah, Jenny, come on. What's going through your head here?
What?
Why are you judging? I have a pure brain.
He's
Like
gonna
that. I defended you. What the fuck?
Yeah.
He's not used to you defending him.
Yeah, that's why he's like, she's insulting me even harder now, isn't
I
she?
thought I said something shitty when it was these guys. I said I literally was like, you probably are more innocent than
Yeah.
they say.
He thought that was an insult. Automatically, his brain went to insult.
He's on the defense right now.
Why?
Because Edwin's
I'm
always.
always on the fence.
No. Oh yeah, like inside out to make it as emotion.
Mm. Okay.
So where would you go, Edmund, and Mom, if you could go anywhere?
If you could proper travel.
Yeah, Chamba's like anywhere. So.
Anywhere, but I would love to go to Japan. I'd love to visit all you guys again. I'd love to travel back to the US. It's been too long.
It wouldn't be like anywhere new. It would just be somewhere that you've been.
Yeah, well, first off, it would be places where I've been and I miss. And then I would want to go other places that I've never been before.
Yeah, like I want to hit up the familiar areas.
Yeah.
Like I want to go back to Japan and stuff. It would be nice to hit up Australia too, to be honest.
You would actually go.
Yeah, because like Jenny hasn't seen her parents in almost a year.
Oh wow, it's been that long.
I mean, Jenny for sure would go, but I mean, like you seemed very.
Yeah, I'll make a pit stop at Chamba's.
Yeah. He's not anti-Australia.
What?
No, not anything.
Yeah, I like Australia.
Things that live in Australia.
Oh, yeah, insects and whatnot, sure.
Yeah, that's what I thought was the reason why he didn't want to go.
I showed that car spider video to my coworkers, and they were like, "Oh hell no!"
Yeah, no. To be fair, I don't know if that's like a common thing. It's just it happens.
Dude, you say that, and I saw you in the morning shaking your shoes for spiders.
Yeah, I know. I have to do it every morning.
See?
Yeah. But that's a normal. That's normal though.
But
That's-
I mean, like, ones that big are normal?
No. But spiders in your shoes and stuff, that's normal.
But the car door ones you're saying are not.
No, yeah, that one's not as common.
Oh shit! Berserk says Frankensons. Yeah,
I'd love to go. I've never been. I'd love to go. Whenever we'd go to like the Cali cons, Eric's always going. And
I'll travel for Frankensons.
Yeah, I always miss out. So I'd love to go there. Yeah, Frankensons. I hear too many good things about it. But I'd rather like go back to like Mandarake.
Is that the toy show thing?
Yeah. It's a toy.
Like the swap meet.
Swap meet. Yeah.
Indoor swap meet in LA.
Yeah.
We've been there.
Yeah, we've been there.
Yeah.
We only have all the knockoff Disney pins and shit.
yeah.
Yeah, but dude, they got like Magic the Gathering booster packs for like $250. It's weird.
You
Like-
still play?
Yeah, do you still play it with?
Not really. Like I went to the last pre-release because some friends were in town, but I only play like modern, which is like it doesn't really rotate, so I don't really play much anymore.
Do you still buy cards?
No.
I guess out of the hobby if you can't really play, right?
It's just so much to keep like
Track of.
up to date with, and yeah, I'm so far from friends that actually play still, so
Right.
it's tough.
And like a
But
Zoom call play? It's awkward.
it saves me a lot of money though, so
That's good.
playing
That's
Gotta
good.
start playing Gwent, dude.
what?
Gwent.
What's Gwent?
It's the
Don't
card
make
game.
fun of me.
I'm not. It's the card game that's built into the Witcher video games.
Oh, it sounds like a horrible time.
What do you mean? Why would it be horrible? I feel like the
What's it called? What's it called? Gwent?
Gwent.
Gwent.
Look it up. I think it was so popular in the game that it spun off into its own Steam game.
I think that's dope.
The Witcher card game. Okay.
I think that's dope, man. Like it's
Yeah, this looks
done
just
so
like
well.
Magic the Gathering, guys.
Yeah, rule set's different though.
Sorry, it looks more like what's that card game that copied Magic? The oh my god, the Warcraft game. What's it called?
I don't know.
Come on, it's like a popular card game online.
Sorry, dude.
Hearthstone. Jeez.
Hearthstone. Okay.
Yeah, it looks like Hearthstone or Hearthstone or whatever.
Hearth. Okay. I forgot that was a card game.
Is it Hearth or Hearth?
I have no clue, dude.
All right, chat. Is it Hearth or Hearthstone?
Heart.
Hearth.
Hearth
Hearth.
or
Stone?
Hearth, like the earth.
Hearth?
Like, is it Hearth or Hearth?
Is that how it's spelled?
Can't you just look it up?
There's an H. Well, no, you can look it up, but it wouldn't pronounce it for you, right?
Heart.
Okay, so Manuel says it's Hearth.
But he
Like-
also
So it's
Like-
so it's Earth with an H in the front.
Wait, so is it
Is it Hearth or Hearth?
Yeah,
Is it Hearth? Is it Hearth then?
Is it Hearth or Hearth?
he wrote both.
Oh,
no.
damn it! Which is it?
Is it like Hearth and Home, or is it like Earth, planet Earth?
Hearth or Hearth?
Or is it Earth with an H? Hearth.
Hearth or Hearth?
Hearth?
I feel like
Earth.
I'm speaking Elvish at this point. Like Hearth.
Murmur.
Earth. It's one of those ones.
Her.
Hearth.
Hearth. Okay.
Hearth.
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 This is a very great conversation.
We haven't
Yeah.
we haven't spoken in a while. This is what we're talking about. Hearth.
Great.
Hearth.
You wonder what people think of when they're drawing, how to pronounce things.
No, everyone's loving this conversation.
Why wouldn't they? It's perfect.
Out of everything else you guys been talking about.
Yeah, we could be talking about anything.
Yeah, went from giant spiders to Hearthstone or Hearth. Which is it?
Still don't know.
I'm saying Hearth because that's how it's spelled. but-
No. The real Ki said hearth. It's hearth.
Hearth. Oh, okay.
No.
It's definitely Hearth.
Alright.
My instincts were correct.
Someone said I logged in just for this conversation. Hearth.
What?
Is it Kiye or Kiya?
In what context?
The screen name, dude.
Oh,
Yeah, that's what it was. The context.
It's neither. It's Ki, dude.
Yeah, that's what makes it more. That's what makes it moronic.
How do you get yay or ya from AI?
It's like he's just ignoring the last letter, regardless.
Mm.
Dude, I'm bugging out not being able to zoom in, man.
What do
Just
you mean?
hold
No, with Control Plus. Sorry.
Oh,
hold the Alt key, dude. Just hold the
the
Alt.
Alt key is the best, bro. It's the best shortcut ever.
Chamba, have you bought anything recently?
Oh, that's all I've been doing the past year is just buying shit.
Yes.
What are you
I'm so
buying?
fucking jealous. Give me your Stitch, like right now. I
Oh,
fucking
you mean this Stitch?
this
Yeah.
one? Yeah, you know it. Fuck, I'm so jealous.
Wait, is that an Endo?
It's
No.
the Nendoroid. No, it's the. I got the Nendoroid one back there. This is the Revoltech one.
Yeah, that one's so good.
Which one's better?
This one.
The Reltech? Okay.
Yeah. The Nendoroid one is like they looked at this and almost like loosely based it off of this. It seems.
I feel like the Nendoroid is okay, but then you see this one and you're like, nah.
But that's how it was. I grabbed the Nendoroid first and I was like, oh, this is great. And then I
Where'd
was
you-
like,
I
I got this at what was it? Anime Jungle.
I see.
Yeah.
Oh, like that store in LA.
Yeah, that's the LA branch, but they've got like their main branches in Osaka.
Mhm.
Yeah, and that's
It was not bad at price then, was it?
it was like I paid like double double its retail basically.
Just to get it.
Yeah.
Yeah, because this thing is like
It's old.
it's older. It's like 6 years old, and it hasn't been re-released. And
Really.
on eBay, it's like $300.
Yeah.
What?
It's
Yeah,
ridiculous.
it's yeah,
Wait,
That's
how,
why I was surprised you found one.
wait, how much
Yeah.
did you get it for?
like 200, like under
Holy-
200, under 200. Yeah,
Thing is not
200
cheap.
for that tiny little boy?
I love it, dude.
The
I
action on-
this is great. This is a grail for me though.
It is. It is.
It's a grail for me. So
One
it's the best. The teeth like come out
Oh, wow.
and they can hide as well.
crazy. It's so
Ears
good.
move like this. You can attach extra arms underneath so he can have the 4 arms.
Oh, that's so cool.
Yeah.
He's got a neck thing so he can basically like do the crawl pose as well. It's perfect.
Yeah, it's good.
It's perfect.
It's so good.
I love it. So, and it's on my desk. It's the best thing.
Anything else you bought recently? More
You
recently?
think Pete Fighter has that toy?
Yeah, he bought it out on release.
He bought
Okay.
that.
Yeah.
He actually luckily bought
Ooh, this guy. The
I don't even know why I asked that. Of course he has it.
yeah.
Tech on Iron Man from the comic.
Oh, yeah, nice.
He's bloody beautiful, dude.
How do you feel about the paint job?
Beautiful. It's like it's really nice, like shockingly good.
Did they comp it for you or did you buy it?
Nah, I bought this, man. I wish they'd send me shit. That'd be tight.
Dude, they don't comp nothing.
Nah. Well, to be
They
fair,
like-
I get comped the comic books,
Oh, okay.
but this is not Marvel. This is Bandai. So
No.
unless I'm working with them directly, it's not like I'm gonna get anything sent from them.
How many of those toys have they made? Iron Man?
Only Iron Man. Captain America is out in May,
Oh, okay.
so I'm gonna get that one too. Yeah, the past year I've just been getting heaps of shit.
I know. That's why I asked you.
That's all I'm doing. I'm just drawing comics and buying shit. Because I'm like, if I can't travel, I'm gonna use that money to buy shit.
Makes sense to me.
Edwin, have you bought anything nice?
Makes sense to me.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, I bought the Masterpiece Cheetor. That's it. Let me see if I can pull
Oh,
it up.
that's cool.
Yeah.
I forgot Edwin was like a Beast Wars
Beast Wars.
guy. Yeah.
Wow, he's into Beast Wars.
Here's the shitty one.
Why is that shitty?
Here's the Masterpiece one.
Oh, the Masterpiece one looks fantastic.
Why is my background just saying no? Hold up.
It's because your Beast Wars guy is the same color as your background.
How do I get out of this background?
I don't know.
Good. It's
Oh,
in
there it is.
the zoom settings. Yeah.
Oh yeah, dang! Look at the difference.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay, that one is a masterpiece.
Mhm.
Jeez.
Also, this guy doesn't even transform. This guy.
Oh, is that the red line?
Yeah.
Okay,
Because
that's
the actual one looks like shit. The one that can transform.
except unless it's the masterpiece.
Yeah, the Masterpiece is ridiculous. I'm scared to touch it.
Really? It's not that
They're
fragile.
like
dude.
they just look super nice with like gold chrome like spray paint and shit. So I'm like scared to. I transformed it like 3 times and that's it.
I also got the. It's an older piece as well. It's the 1/12 scale Canada.
What?
Cool.
Can I-
Nice.
Who made it?
Oh, nice.
It's Bandai. It's called Soul of Popnica from like 2004, I think it was.
Whoa! So it's mad old. I see.
It's beautiful, dude. It's like die cast. It's got that like you can take it apart, so you can see the inner frame of it. Yeah, it's pretty
Dude,
rad.
I want the 1/6.
Oh,
one.
you don't though. It's huge, dude.
My old boss. You guys know Reno Masada, right?
Mhm.
Yeah, he has the 1/6 scale of it, and it just looks freaking amazing.
Oh, it's
dude.
beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. But the thing, like space-wise, it's gonna take up so much space.
Yeah, but then you turn around and you see a whole toy room.
Yeah, but then you wouldn't have
Edwin
that
has
space
the
though.
same,
That's true.
Edwin has.
It does take a lot of surface space though. Would you
Yeah,
Would you actually get
or
Kaneda?
fun.
Would you get
Oh,
Kaneda
yeah,
as well?
Absolutely.
Okay.
You can't have the bike without Kaneda, right?
You can. This one has a static one, but I don't like it, so I take it off.
What do you mean static one?
It
Oh, like it's in a pose?
yeah, it's a fixed pose one.
Uh,
It looks fine.
how many other Tech on Avengers characters like stayed for release?
They plan based on what they've shown. They're gonna do the whole team, which is 6 of them. But they're obviously staggering out the releases. They're not gonna release it all in one go.
Dude, that's gonna take a whole year.
It could take longer, to be honest. Their release drops aren't terrible. It's like 4 months, give or take, like from pre-order to release. Because
You said
by the looks of
Capital?
it, they've got all of them done.
Okay.
Yeah, all the designs are done.
Yeah. They've shown it off already. Like they've shown all of them, so they're making it. And it.
Who's next? Is Cap next?
I think it's Black Panther. Cap is coming out May, and then after that, I think it's Black Panther.
Oh, okay.
I want Spidey though.
Is there any answer to how they're gonna solve the Black Panther situation at Marvel?
With the movie?
Yeah.
I think they just like. I think they're gonna make him die in the film. Like he's not gonna be there. Like they're gonna probably start it off with him dead.
Like, who's
Gonna be the Black Panther?
Well, they say it's that the
M'Baku?
guy from the tribe.
Yeah,
right? The
M'Baku,
guy-
the big guy.
Yeah, the big guy.
Oh, okay.
There's also rumors of Michael B. Jordan coming back too.
I don't want that.
What?
I don't hate it. I don't hate it.
I don't hate it, but I don't want it. What, like another universe version? Nah.
Oh, is that how? Yeah, I guess that's probably the only way they can bring him back, huh?
Do anything they want now with the multiverse wide open. So
Mm-hmm. In the end of the day, it's like just make it a good story. Don't really care. What do you guys think of Moon Knight?
oh, it looks interesting.
I think it looks
Okay.
cool.
Yeah, I'm down to watch it.
Yeah, I think it.
I
Was
have
it
no
looks-
like attachment to Moon Knight.
But I think that's almost better. You know, like it's you kind
Yeah.
of going in with an open slate.
Yeah.
Was he always like Egyptian?
Yeah.
Okay.
That wasn't something they just made up. Because
Oh, Berserk said Shuri got injured. And what?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
during filming.
During filming, yeah.
I thought she just started like
He's also an anti-vaxxer.
saying some funny shit
Yeah,
online.
that too.
And like, okay.
What, you think she started saying it? They were like, let's injure her. It's like, why? Because she's saying dumb shit, so we need to get her off the set.
That's messed up, dude.
Of course, that's obviously I don't believe that's the case, but
Oh man, Disney's brutal.
yep, they are.
Oh, has anyone been to Avengers Land yet?
Yeah.
Fuck, how is it?
It's okay.
The campus, Avengers Campus, yeah, is that what it is?
The campus,
I mean, if you want to see like a B-list a B-list Ant-Man and a B-list Black Widow, you know,
Doctor
hopping around.
Strange,
Oh yeah, Doctor Strange. It's funny, right? Because like
Shang-Chi.
they're wearing the outfits, but at the
Yeah.
end of the day, they're not the actors, and so you relate the actors so closely to the characters now, it just doesn't work.
Yeah.
It just
That's kind of that's what, like, I think one that would work would be Spider-Man in the mask.
Yeah.
Because he has a mask, right?
Have you seen that video? You know, the animatronic?
Yeah.
I've been seeing the fails. It's so funny, dude.
To be fair, when it works, it looks fantastic.
yeah.
When it
But
doesn't work.
when it doesn't work, it's even funnier. Yeah.
I think if you're a kid and you go, it's amazing.
Oh,
yeah.
yeah. I can only
Yeah.
imagine. Like, that's like what seeing characters from the screen come to life. That thing is blow your mind.
Yeah, but as an adult, I think
We're more jaded. We're more jaded.
Oh yeah, Star Wars Land is much better for immersion for sure. Yeah.
It just looks like one. It just looks accurate, right?
Because at
Yeah.
least for that, you don't necessarily need the characters. You just need to have background characters that look like they're from there, right?
Yeah, but the only thing that takes you out of it is when you realize that all the aliens are like fat white people. Like,
That's
it's
true.
Wait, what?
it just takes you out of it. Like the immersion just disappears. You know.
so he's saying like if you're in Star Wars now and you're very immersed in the background and
You get thrown off by the people in costume walking around, right? Yeah.
walking in normal clothes and Mickey ears.
Exactly.
And
Oh,
whatnot.
you mean the actual people attending?
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly,
yeah.
exactly.
All right.
Yeah.
It's like that guy. There's no way that guy's a Jedi.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Clearly not a Jedi.
Yeah. How's the food there? Like, are they like specified food to look like it's from there?
I went when it was half open. Like they didn't have the main ride yet, but the food was already on point. Like they did like all those specialized drinks and shit. But
The blue
I
milk.
don't know.
Did you try the blue milk?
Yeah, it tastes like shit, but it looks great.
I thought it'd be like a milkshake or something.
It literally tastes like milk with Gatorade. That's
That
that's what
sounds
I can put it.
disturbing.
It's basically one of those yogurt style drinks, right? But it's frozen.
It's not good.
That doesn't.
It's
But see, the way you described it doesn't sound like it would be bad.
So imagine eating a. So they give you a cookie with it. So imagine eating a cookie with Gatorade.
That's weird. What?
Yeah,
He's
it's
saying
just
milky
like-
Gatorade.
Yeah.
Made it like a milkshake.
It should have been a milkshake. That's what I thought it was.
It's not.
Like a blueberry milkshake or something, like a bubblegum
like
flavored
when it was
milkshake or
dripping down Luke
something.
Skywalker's mouth. It looked like a milkshake.
To be fair, it would have been way more disgusting from Luke's point of view because that shit would be warm.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? That's body temp. So
Yeah, that's
that's disgusting.
It's not like hygienic.
Yeah, he's drinking directly from the teat.
yeah.
This guy's suckling from an alien teat, huh?
Well, you guys have had you've had the Harry Potter butter beer, right?
Yeah, but that's delicious though.
Is that what you imagined it would taste like?
Yeah, you're right. It's like fucking soda. Like it just tastes amazing. Yeah.
But I guess
It's
because
tough
it
to
tastes-
say.
because it tastes good, it's fine.
Wait, so are you asking, does butterbeer taste what you imagined
Yeah,
it to taste
what
like?
you imagined it. Just like
No, it tasted way too like Americanized. Like it tastes like fucking soda. Yeah, like too much. Like I don't know.
I don't remember if I've had it, but wouldn't it taste like almost like ginger beer-ish, but not? No?
I mean butter beer.
Yeah, so it's like that's what I mean, but it's like it's like that, but it's instead of ginger, it would be butter, I imagine.
So Chamba's interpretation is that it would taste like beer but butter.
Kinda.
Ginger beer
Okay,
but buttery.
but butter-
Like a buttery version of ginger beer in a way. Instead of ginger,
Okay,
it'd be butter.
but not like butterscotch,
Is that what you
Oh, yeah. Is it like
that-
butterscotch?
because it's more like butterscotch, right?
Is it like butterscotch?
Wait, hold up. Chamba, have you never had butterbeer before?
I don't think so.
Okay. Okay.
I don't think so. Have
You've
I?
never been to USJ before? Yes, you have.
Not in. Oh,
You didn't just remember?
You've
No.
never been to any Universal Park?
I did with when I was there. We went to wait. Is the Universal one with Simpsons?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, we went. We went when I was there.
We did. We went.
Yeah,
with
we
Chamba.
went. We went when I was there because I remember we rode some rides.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah.
We did.
yeah.
Right.
Yeah, we rode some rides. I think we had butterbeer there, right?
Probably.
I think we did. That's what I was like. I don't know if I had, but I think I did though. I'm pretty sure I did. I just don't remember it as much. I didn't go to the Universal in Japan though. I know that much.
Sorry, dude. You're so bitter about that.
I just want to go though. That's why.
Wait, can you remind me why you weren't there during this time? Were you committed to something else, right?
No one told me.
Oh, so you came late?
I came late.
Oh, dude, you missed out on so much.
I know.
No, I thought you were committed to something else.
No, I wasn't. We all talked about this prior, like the year before, and then it's like when you guys were organizing, you told me after the fact. That's why I had to quickly get my tickets
Dude, and I'm the
to
one who
meet
told
up.
you, like, you need to get on in this, and you're like, what the fuck?
Yeah, it's like what are you talking about? It's like we organized this thing, and it's like, yeah, because when you guys were already in that part of Japan, I was still organized. I only organized going to meet you guys after. So you guys were already in Japan, and I was organizing to meet you guys.
I thought it's because you had a prior.
No, not at
Yeah,
all. I was at
I
home
know.
doing
That's-
shit all.
And the last time you guys planned on going to Japan, the pandemic just hit, right?
Oh my god.
Don't remind me.
Don't
man.
remind
Don't
me.
remind us, man.
I'm still a few thousand in the hole for that.
Yeah, I am too. But I was like,
dude, I'm
whatever.
sorry, I didn't know that. Wow, that sucks, dude.
It's not even like at this point. It's not even about the money. It's like I just wanted to fucking go.
Yeah.
Long's like, no, it's about the money.
That does burn.
The money does hurt a little bit.
It does burn, but it's been what over a year that I'm like whatever.
Yeah. Yeah, it's money spent.
Yeah, I just wanted to go though.
Agreed.
Got to make up for that when things get a little less crazy. Oh, you guys are like done.
Dude, I'm not done. What are you talking about?
I'm slow.
I gotta wait.
I'm slow as. What do you gotta wait for?
I haven't even checked out everyone's stuff.
Oh,
Let's zoom out. Oh.
yeah. I didn't get to see because I've been visiting yours.
Nice.
Butter.
I still don't know where to put the big black spotting. I might put it underneath his chin or something.
Dude, Edwin, basically anything below the throat should be blacked out.
Okay.
Yeah.
I just have to wait for Hades' hand or whatever.
Yeah, I'll
wait,
draw.
no.
I'll draw the shoulder in a bit. The part on.
What is-
Oh,
what is this
that's
thing
smoke.
right here? What is this thing right here, guys?
That's his cannon.
That's
so
the-
I'll draw that. I'll draw that out right now.
Yeah. That's
Cool.
that's
Thank-
Predator's cannon. There's
Thanks,
a thing.
guys.
There's a thing underneath Godzilla's hand. You can draw over that because I'm adding smoke in after the fact.
Oh, I
that's-
see.
yeah,
You
yeah.
gotta do his hair all lit up and stuff.
Well, I mean the hair is only here on his head, but there's a part here. Can you see where I'm circling now?
No, I cannot. Sorry. Oh, yeah.
That's just smoke. So you can just
Oh, I thought those were titties.
whose?
You don't see it? Okay,
Oh
what's-
my gosh, Edwin, come on. Who is this floating titties?
What? Okay, so I take my comment back about Edwin's soul being Tanjiro.
Yeah. He saw titties in smoke. He's done.
Just like that.
That was way too quickly.
The last people I saw at I saw Alex Ahada at MagFest actually.
That's cool.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, he's good. He just seems super busy with Patreon and stuff, and I think he's been doing a lot of con travel too.
He's killing on Patreon, so
Yeah.
like he's drawing like heaps of cool shit for that.
Yeah. I don't think he's really slowed down. He's always been fast, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, dude. He's not just fast, but his mind comes up with so much stuff so quickly.
Dude, he's showing me stuff. I'm like, oh, you're making me feel the laziest.
Yeah.
And it's consistent too.
Mhm. You guys feel about the new Lord of the Rings show?
When does that begin? September?
I don't know, but they just released like the intro sequence or something.
So
Yeah.
is it like, are we supposed to pretend this is like a new one altogether, right? Like it's the
It's
Lord of the
supposed-
Rings. It doesn't follow the movies of any sort, right?
It's a prequel to the movies, so it's
Yeah.
like there's ages, whatever, and the movies are what, the fourth age or something, and this is like the second age or something.
So it's a prequel to The Hobbit, which is a prequel.
Is it pre-Hobbit?
It's pre-Hobbit.
Oh, okay, that's cool.
So are there
It's
anybody in there that?
It's no, like maybe a young Isildur, or they're talking about maybe like
Who?
that's Aragorn's dad, basically.
Oh, okay.
You're just gonna
Yeah,
ask
who?
that. I'm glad she asked it because
Who?
I'm like,
Same. I mean,
what's
come
that?
on. What's that? Pizza door?
So it's supposed to be canon with the films, or is it just
Unexplored part of the books, basically. So it's like the book, they only reference it, but they never fleshed it out. So it could be a lot of stuff. So they left it wide open so they could write their own story, basically.
Okay. Isn't
But
there?
makeup, names,
That's
and all,
that's for Amazon, right?
Yeah, Amazon. Yeah.
Isn't there that other like fantasy show on Amazon that's not doing well?
Wheel of Time.
Yeah.
That one's supposed to be. Well, the novel is supposed to be really good, right?
Yeah, but I heard the show is not doing well.
I see.
That's why I was like, is this a bad thing?
I mean, it was hyped up. I didn't actually watch it, so I don't know.
There's been a couple of shows throughout the past year where I'm like, do I give a shit?
I think the problem with Wheel of Time is that it's coming out around the same time as some other shows that look similar.
Like what? I haven't been watching.
There's that one
much.
on Netflix, like something in Bone, was it? I forget.
So Shadow and Bone.
Yeah, I thought that was the same thing in all honesty.
Mhm.
Yeah, and then there's like the Nevers that kind of looks like it, but it's different. It's the same kind of
Premise-ish, almost.
basic premise. Comes from books, I think. So I think maybe that's part of the reason why it's not doing so well. I don't know. I never watched it.
Like people are getting burned out from that stuff or what?
Is there anything you guys have watched within the past year that stood out to you though? Like anything good on the
Recently,
streaming
Jenny
service?
made me watch the House.
What's that?
It's like
Oh, that's the animatronic or not?
yeah.
The stop motion one,
the
right?
dark one.
fucking
The what?
Weird. It's fucking weird, man.
What is it called?
The House or that house? The House?
The house.
On what? Is it a
It's not-
movie? Is it a series?
It's like 3 shorts. It's like a mini movie. It's like a compilation, I guess, movie.
Is it American? Is it foreign?
It sounds British.
Yeah, it sounds British.
What do
But
I
dude,
type
it-
in? What do I type in to look at this? I just typed in the house and it's like not popping up.
Let me look this up.
Wait, so what was?
Type in the House Netflix. It should show up.
Oh, okay. I see it now.
So did you like it or no?
I hated it, but I respect what they like. It's beautiful, but I hate it.
I'm not gonna watch this then. What the?
Well, I think it's because Edwin doesn't like scary stuff, right? And it's
Yeah,
Is it actually scary or is it
it's
like
creepy. It's
Edwin
not
scary?
creepy.
Okay.
Okay, so then I probably would not enjoy it. Either.
I'll check out. How long do they go for? Because you said it's like three shorts.
Let's find out.
Are you caught up on The Witcher Jeff?
It's an hour.
Yeah,
and
I'm
a half.
enjoying it.
Yeah.
Wait, an hour and a half each?
No, combined.
Oh, so it's like 30 minutes each then.
It's just one sitting. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm enjoying The Witcher.
Mhm.
I'm really looking forward to, you know, more of it.
Yeah.
I felt like this season like flew though.
Yeah, a lot of stuff happened. It's like they were like, "Oh, we really need to compress the second book into this season," and they just.
But like it had the same amount of episodes, did it not?
Yeah, but a lot more stuff happened. I feel like.
I think that's why, because I was like, I'm sitting through watching, and I was like, oh wait, it's done? What the hell? Like, it's finished now. I enjoy it though. I'm really looking forward to where it's going.
Mhm.
They are continuing, right?
Yeah, they're
Okay.
planning to do the entire book series.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
Yeah,
That's
so
good.
they're committed to like I don't know, at least 6 or 7 seasons or something.
I'm glad. I'm enjoying it. I finally watched Arcane. You guys watched
Oh, yeah.
that?
I watched 2 episodes and it looks beautiful.
It's beautiful. It kind of makes me think, oh, most animations lazy. It's not just that, like, I know I know it's a different style of animation and I know the budget's different and all that, but seeing this, I was like, Castlevania is not very good, is it?
Oh man.
Like,
Well,
Castlevania could you imagine Castlevania looking like this though?
Castlevania had to save their budget for the last episode.
And
I
to
think
be,
they had-
all right,
yeah.
I'll give you that, but I remember like browsing online when people were saying, "Oh, the last episode of Castlevania animation is beautiful." I looked at it, I was like, "It's not as good as one episode of Demon Slayer."
Well, Demon Slayer is not the norm.
I know it's not the normal. I get that.
Okay. Every anime that you watch, right? The intro sequence is
He's Demon Slayer. Yeah, I know.
right, is done by a completely new studio. The intro looks amazing. You go to the show shit. Demon Slayer uses clips from the actual show.
I know.
Oh.
You know, people were complaining about the Demon Slayer movie because it's like they didn't do anything special with the animation. I'm like, yeah, because you were spoiled.
Yeah, you don't need to.
Yeah. But yeah, Arcane. I was like, this thing is beautiful, and the story was great.
Oh.
And you don't have to know anything about the game,
Hmm.
because that was my fear. Like going into, it. I was
Long
like,
sounds like he's disagreeing right now.
you don't
No,
like the
no,
story?
No, I haven't. I've only seen the first episode, and so I'm not engrossed in the story.
Because the thing is, it's split in 3. Right, it's like 3 parts. There's 9 episodes, and there's 3 parts. So the first 3 episodes is part 1. Part 2 is the second one. If you finish part 1, you're probably gonna want to watch the rest, because it kind of pulls you in. But the animation is just,
Oh, it's gorgeous.
I'm like this, but it's also really smart, because I'm like, oh, they do the baked in shadows.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And then the primary lighting is like a rim light and a secondary light in the front. But because the primary shadows are baked in, you're like saving it. I'm like, this is smart. Looks real good though. But yeah, I was watching that. I was like, oh, everything just feels lazy. Like, you got Demon Slayer killing it.
Are you caught up yet?
I haven't yet, because I'd already read the manga, but I do want to catch up. I think I'll probably do it this weekend.
I feel like you should save. Demon Slayer needs to be saved 3 episodes at a time, because otherwise it moves way too slow.
Oh, I've got like I haven't seen anything of season 2 yet, because I know the movie was split into.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
so I see. So you're not caught up at all.
No, I'm not caught up at all.
Did
No,
you
no,
watch
no.
the
Yeah,
movie?
yeah.
Train?
I loved
Okay.
it. Yeah.
Yeah.
But again, it's like I know what's going on story-wise because I've read the manga. I was reading the manga as it was going on. So, but
Yeah.
this is one of those series where they elevate the shit out of the source material.
Oh,
Because
yeah?
if you see the fight scenes in the manga, they're garbage. It's
Oh,
not
yeah.
it's not Attack on Titan level bad, but it's
Yeah.
not what they show you. Like, the animation really sold the shit out of this series.
yeah. The studio really like.
Oh, they went in on it.
Mhm.
But yeah, I'm
I
gonna
forgot the
I'm gonna
bucket
watch it.
sucks ass in this app.
Really? I think it's pretty good.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll be done with this gun in a little bit. Just give me a sec.
All good?
Look at these guys, man. Almost finished. I got a face and a hand. What else have I been watching though? I'm trying to think.
I just watched Archive 81.
Is it good?
I had high hopes because the trailer looked so good.
So you wouldn't recommend?
There's a lot of bad acting in it that takes you out of it.
Nah.
And the plot itself, it's like it has so much promise in the setup that the execution you're just like, oh.
It failed in execution.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Not scary. The concept itself, it thought it could be interesting, and then you think, oh, it could be going this way, and then it goes in a very obvious dumb way. So just come into it with low expectations, I guess. But also, I don't like how they set up for a second season. But they
And Will asked what you guys think of Invincible, the show.
Oh,
I'd rather read the comic.
I mean, the comic is freaking amazing.
And
dude.
that's why I look at that animation. I'm like, Arcane makes this look fucking lazy. I hate it. I hate what Arcane's done, basically. Because everything it sucks. Because everything feels like I'm like, okay, budget aside, just the animation. Because like honestly, the animation in Invincible, it's so budgeted.
Yeah, but like not everyone has that 10-cent that budget, you know.
But that's why I'm like, then why you're not doing justice to the source?
Yeah, but it's money, dude.
That's why I mean I've got the whole collection. I'm just gonna reread the books.
That's true.
I've not read the books. I watched the first episode.
Read the books.
And the end of the first episode was like cool. I mean, and then I went and I read the first arc to get to that point, and I was like, I can see why they put it up front, because it actually that scene doesn't happen until like way later.
But the payoff was nice. The build up to that scene was cool.
Yeah, it did feel a bit rushed, but again, who has the type of patience, like, you know, to keep up with a show that looks like a generic superhero show until that point?
It's hard. I mean, did you guys watch what the hell is it called? God damn it! It was turned into an anime. It's based on one of Mark Millar's books.
Yes.
I just finished it. What the hell was it called?
Mark Millar's books.
It's Mark Millar's books. Super Crooks.
Oh, I heard about that.
Watch it. It's great.
Yeah.
It's great.
Okay.
But see, I was watching Super Crooks and I'm like, the budget here isn't a lot, but they know what to do with their animation. Like, there's not a lot of shading, so you could tell it's like, it's a lot more toned down. Kind of like the way Invincible did it.
You up, dude.
No. I'm comparing this specifically to Invincible.
Okay.
This is a positive. Super Crooks handled it really well.
Yeah, Invincible looks like a generic DC animated show.
This one, and by the way, Super Crooks is an American comic that's turned into an anime. That's set in the world of... I mean, Mark Millar had that one show on Netflix. I forgot what it was called, but it wasn't.
Super Crooks.
Check out Super Crooks.
Are any of you guys excited for the X-Men 1990s?
97? X-Men 97?
Yeah. Yes.
I don't care. That's kind of... I hate that my thoughts are there. Where I just don't even care. I'll watch it because it's going to be on Disney Plus.
Yep.
So I'll check it out. That's without a doubt. Will I stick to it? If it holds my attention, I will. But
I mean,
if it feels like a chore to watch it, then I'm not gonna.
I see.
Yeah.
I did some concept art for it, so I'll give it a shot.
Baron Battle's like, I just hope it doesn't look like the 90s show. Amen to that.
Yeah.
Make it look like Jim Lee art, please.
Oh
right?
my god, could you believe? That'd be cool. Like also like the Disney show What If? That was great.
Oh, I was pleasantly surprised by What If.
I loved it. I love the animation style. I love how it was animated. I enjoyed it.
I thought it would be more generic.
It was definitely not generic.
Yeah, it actually had a style, which impressed me. Yeah.
Like again for an American cartoon.
Mm-hmm.
Edwin has a bias about with the X-Men because he contributed.
But you know, it's X-Men though. You're gonna watch.
I'm gonna check it out, but the thing is, that's just because the name X-Men is attached doesn't mean it's good. Look at those movies.
Yeah, but did you watch all of them?
Did I like all of them? Is the question.
But did you watch all of them?
Well, yeah, because it existed. But now I'm smart and I have the option because I can make my decisions.
He's a big boy now.
I'm a big boy, Edwin.
Yeah.
I'll check it out because it's on Disney Plus.
Yeah.
But if it doesn't hold my attention, I'm not gonna force myself.
I mean, you only have so much time nowadays to watch stuff, right? So you gotta be picking and choosing.
Absolutely, yeah. It's like I've got other things that I want to do, or watch, or even.
What is
listen
your
to.
next big what do you want to do now that you're done with the comic?
Don't know. Don't care.
Go to Japan.
Huh? Sorry.
Go to Japan.
I'd love to travel again, but I don't know. I don't know. I should probably think further ahead, but it's hard to the past years basically showed that you can't really plan ahead because you don't even know what the hell's going to happen.
Oh.
Look how much you guys have drawn. Dang.
What about you, Edwin? What do you job wise? Are you still just doing prints and stuff?
I want to just do prints, but I have some client stuff that's coming up.
That's good. That means you've still got stuff coming up.
Yeah, but I want to keep it all personal stuff, which I want to do
more of.
For the most part, yeah, we'll see though.
What would you do on a personal level, or
I don't know. Like I haven't thought of anything big yet that I want to do again. It's all just those one-off small prints, Yeah. So I haven't thought of it.
Whatever happened to your video game idea?
We switched to statues, but we've been getting these crazy quotes for mass production because costs have been going up. It's kind of scary how much they're asking for.
Everything's going up, dude.
Yeah, it's kind of annoying because we're retooling. We retooled the statues bases to be those band presto bases where they're non-existent, and we're waiting for new quotes at the moment. And yeah, there's that, and dude, Chinese New Year's popping up again, so it's just an eternal wait. It's always just the waiting game. It's so annoying.
I see, because they're all on vacation over in China, so they can't manufacture anything.
Yeah.
Doctor Strange episode was bonkers.
That was great.
What If is that?
That was great. You guys looking forward to the movie?
Yeah, the movie, right? Isn't that basically what the What If episode is?
In a way, kind of that and extended even more.
Yeah.
I'm curious to see what Sam Raimi does with it, in all honesty.
Yeah, that's interesting, huh?
Sam Raimi's part of it?
Dude, he's directing Doctor Strange.
Oh, shit. Is it? Okay.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, okay.
So Tobey Maguire is going to be in it. Okay, confirmed. Got it.
That'd be hilarious. But it wouldn't even, it's not even far from possibility anymore.
That's the crazy thing. Yeah, that's funny.
Yeah, then.
I'm going to get a drink real quick.
Okay.
Go for it.
Look how much detail you guys are doing, man.
Well, with this character, you kind of have to.
I'm still like, I'm noticing like it's almost easier to have the detail. It's like when I'm trying to do simple lines, I'm like, this is a pain in the ass.
I think you might be in production mode right now. So you're trying to find ways to like do most of the work in color.
That's kind of it, really.
Right?
That's honestly like, because I'm like, I don't draw that part because I'm doing that in color. Should I at least outline it? Like, it's just gonna be easier in color.
Yeah.
You guessed it. You guessed it. That looks good. When's Chinese New Year?
February 1st.
Okay.
Got any plans, Long?
Might just do a family thing.
Nice.
Since you're like married now, you have to give money to all the little ones, right?
Yes, that is correct. Yeah. You too, right?
It is the first time, so I guess, yeah.
Oh, it's your first time. Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been doing it for a couple of years now.
Okay.
And the what program? Yes, we are using Drawfile. What was the last good movie you saw, Jeff?
Good movie?
Like non-superhero, like just a good movie.
Let me think about that. I mean, Dune's not a good superhero movie. I like Dune.
Did you like Dune better than Blade Runner 2049?
No, because Dune is not finished. It's only half a story.
Yeah.
You know? So it's hard for me to fully judge it. I enjoyed what I did watch, but it's not like I can say whether or not, oh, it's a great film. It's a great story, because I didn't get enough. I'm trying to think what's been like one of the last good films that I'd watched.
Kenny and I recently watched Don't Look Up.
Oh, yeah.
I love that movie. Was great.
That was pretty funny.
I liked it.
I actually fell asleep at the end, so I didn't finish it yet.
It's funny. That film was good.
Yeah.
It kind of fell under the radar for me as far as like thinking about it. That like when you asked that question just then, it's like that didn't even cross my mind. Look at Edwin using gray.
How are you choosing the gray?
I'm looking at the freaking color swatches, and I picked the darkest one. I didn't know the darkest one isn't even black, dude.
No, I just used the color slider and just chose black.
I didn't even know there was a color slider.
I'll be honest, I didn't see a color slider either.
It's on the left side of the screen. Here, I'll show you. Here, let me switch cameras.
But see, I went to grayscale in the drop down, and then I selected the darkest one there.
See my view? It's this.
The color wheel? No, I have the. Oh, I see it now.
Yeah.
Oh wow. Okay, yeah, I didn't go that way either though.
You guys not see that?
Yeah, I see. I didn't. Mine's like a tiny thing on the corner.
Okay.
Yeah.
Maybe it's because I have a bigger monitor. Probably.
Maybe you have a bigger brain, dude.
He does have a bigger brain.
Yeah.
He's thinking big brain here.
Comes with the head size. So.
Oh, we didn't say that. That was you.
You were thinking it.
I actually didn't at all. Again, because you're big brain. I didn't even think that far. I was like, color slider. I'm like, oh, that little thing in that corner. Yeah, I went to grayscale and then I clicked black. Whereas Edwin's like, that's dark. It's fine. I'll fix it in color. Do I even color this crap? So much. I'll see. How about you, Long? What's that one of the last films that you enjoyed recently? What recent films have you enjoyed?
I saw this movie called Possessor.
Okay. Horror?
Sci-fi horror.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It's by, David Cronenberg.
Yeah.
Yeah. His son made a movie, Brandon Cronenberg, and he's obviously influenced by his dad.
Makes sense.
The concept of it is there's an assassin who basically you can jack someone's body and then you use
Oh, I saw a trailer of this.
Yeah, but the person who you jack, like, you're in their brain for too long, then it starts to fuck with you, and so basically the person like doesn't they're tripping out basically, but it's like, yeah.
Is it good?
Yeah, it's very pretty brutal movie actually.
Okay, I might check it out.
Yeah.
Streaming or VOD?
If you have Hulu, it's streaming.
Oh, okay. I don't have Hulu.
What's it called?
Possessor. I don't know if it's your type of movie, Edwin. Like it's kind of dark and like disturbing type of movie.
I need to be in a mood for that shit.
Yeah.
What kind of mood?
It's been a while since I've seen something that was like different, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, and this movie was definitely different for sure.
Okay. Yeah, that sounds interesting. You guys watch Midnight Mass, right?
Yeah.
I don't even know what that is.
I loved it.
Yeah. Okay.
I loved it. Yeah. I thought it was different. I was like, did not expect that.
Yeah, it kept my interest, but it's one of those shows where when you're done, you're like, you start picking everything apart. Yeah, but the ride was fine. I think
that's what I enjoyed. I enjoyed the ride.
Yeah, if you were to rank it with all the other Mike Flanagan stuff, right? It's Haunting of Hill House, Midnight Mass, and then Bly Manor. I would say.
Yes.
Right.
Bly Manor was good, but I enjoyed this one way more than Bly Manor.
Yeah, Bly Manor was kind of disappointing for me.
Haunting on Hill House, though, that thing was. Yeah. That's like a masterpiece. That thing.
Yeah.
Oh shit! It's Marco on. What, I think the dude from Chicago.
Oh, what's up, dude?
Oh.
Cheers for joining. What else have I watched recently? I'm trying to think, man. Did you guys watch the bloody Matrix?
No.
Oh, dude, it's so bad.
Oh, you guys watched it?
Yeah. Did you see it?
Yeah.
No, dude. It's there. I just don't want to watch it.
So bad.
You might be better off.
It is so bad.
I get what they're doing, and it's like, I don't know if I care.
So yeah, they're trying to be all meta, obviously, right? With it, the thing that sucks about it is that it hasn't aged well, like at all. Like that stuff was cool back then, right? Like the way the fashion and all that kind of stuff. But you put people in those suits nowadays, it looks so dumb.
It's so dated. It's so dated.
Yeah, it's so bad.
Yeah.
So both of y'all watched it.
Yeah. You don't have to watch it.
Yeah,
Dude, I heard the James Cameron Avatar is coming out this year. What the fuck?
Is it actually coming out though?
That's what I heard.
Yeah,
Is it not?
I'll believe it when I see it.
He said it's done. It's just he doesn't want to release. He doesn't want bad box office numbers.
Nah, honestly, at this point, that's all bullshit.
Yeah, Spider-Man.
Yeah, that's why it's like, oh, if Spider-Man can make that, then there is no excuse.
Yeah, there's no excuse now.
Also, America doesn't believe in COVID. So
Depending on the state you're from, I mean, I know people in Texas, they said life's been normal for them for the last year and a half.
Yep,
So,
that's what I hear too. And I'm like, that doesn't make any sense in my head, but hey, man, you live there, so you obviously know more than I. But yeah, no excuse at this point. If it can make that, then it can make that.
it's true. Very true. I think all like some of those old school directors, right? Like Ridley Scott was all pissed off about, was it The Last Duel or whatever?
Mm-hmm.
Right? Where it's like, oh, if I had released this movie before streaming, it would have done really great in theater.
But like, we don't live there anymore. That means you're just saying you've not adapted to the current times.
Yeah, basically. Yeah.
You can't blame the current thing about whether or not it's good. If the film is good, people are going to watch it. And then somebody was saying it's like only superhero movies do good now. It's like people want it, people enjoying it.
oh shit! I gotta watch Peacemaker. Fuck, I forgot.
You've not seen any yet?
Oh, is it good?
I'm enjoying it. Yeah.
I gotta watch it.
Have you seen any of it, Long?
I have not yet. Yeah.
It's good. John Cena's great.
Is he done with wrestling at this point, I guess?
Oh yeah. He's been done for a bit.
Okay. Is it like all episodes are on HBO?
No, they're doing
staggering.
Yeah, weekly, which I think is kind of better because it gives you more time to digest what you've watched as opposed to just like sitting through it and binging it.
I mean, they're learning from Disney, right? I mean, you know, their releases, it keeps people on the service longer too, if you really think about it.
Not just that, it gets people talking about it.
Yeah.
You got the conversations going on, then people are going to be like, oh, what are you guys talking about? Yeah, I'll check that out too. Yeah, Peacemaker's good.
I'm definitely watching it.
If you enjoyed The Suicide Squad,
yeah,
the James Gunn one,
freaking hilarious.
Yeah, it was funny. It's not, the character hasn't changed, so it's still that character, still John Cena's character there, which I thought was like, okay, that might have been an issue.
Yeah, man, he killed Rick Flag.
That's reflected in the show as well.
Okay.
Which I'm like, okay, so it's not just, something that happened. Well, it is something that happened, but... And you get, like, his backstory. You get a bit more of his backstory and why the way he is. It's good.
Manuel's like, there's only one Suicide Squad movie. I don't know. There's supposedly a push to get the original, like the Zack Snyder treatment, right?
The David Ayer cut?
Yeah.
But why?
I don't know.
I'll be honest, I'll watch it.
Would you?
Yeah, because I want to see what the director's vision is before they trash it.
Yeah, but okay.
Is it relevant? No, not at all. I'm only watching it out of curiosity at this point.
When you watch the Zack Snyder cut versus the original Justice League, was it that different?
It was better.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I mean...
Did you watch it?
I did.
I thought it was it was long, don't get me wrong. I think it was too long.
Long, yeah.
I'm like, this is a chore, but... I thought the story-wise was better.
I thought at the end of the day, it wasn't all that different, though.
So it came out...
I think it's different enough, dude.
I remember watching it with friends through through video chat.
Like this, yeah? Like you're watching it? Yeah.
We had to take 2 breaks, like a nap. We took 1 nap break and we took 1 lunch break. It was that fucking long, man.
A nap break?
It was that boring for me. I'm sorry.
A nap break? What are you guys, like 4-year-olds?
Yeah, dude. I could not keep my head up.
To be honest, that sounds like a fun time, just like watching a film but be on a cam.
Because it was with friends.
Yeah, because it's like watching it with mates. That's like, it's the closest thing,
And that-
I'm not a fan, but I come with certain biases against Snyder.
Sure.
Well, I
Yeah.
mean, after BVS, I mean, come on.
Oh, BVS is garbage.
Yeah, we start on BVS.
But I mean, I'll give it a shot because I'm like, I'd like to. Heck, I want to see. Do you remember that Fan Four Stick movie, Fantastic Four? Right, I call it Fan Four Stick because that was a logo.
Yeah.
That was the Michael B. Jordan one, right?
Yeah. I want to watch the original director's version of that.
Oh, is there one?
Yeah, because it was madly edited after the fact.
I see.
And they changed it. And I'm like, I want to see that. Just because I just want to see what the director's version is. I want to see what they were trying to make. As opposed to what
But,
they
like,
made and
is
then
it-
changed.
Like, are you really a good director if you can't show a movie within like fucking 3 hours or 4 hours? Like, are you really?
Who we talking about?
Anyone? Like,
No,
these
but that's
movies, like,
but that's the thing. Like that movie, what they released with Fantastic Four wasn't his movie anymore. It was cut up to the point where it was no longer what his intention was. I just want to see it. I'm not saying it's going to be good. I just want to see it.
I see.
Because it's like, it's not, you can't judge it based on something that's not
So,
fully
do
theirs.
you think it's the similar length, just edited differently?
No, I think it's cut. I think it's cut up. Because they did a bunch of reshoots as well that he wasn't part
As
of.
a director, if you're given a certain time frame to hit, shouldn't you try to hit it? Like,
Of
this
course.
guy failed. It's his fault for failing, then, right?
I don't think that's what happened with that though.
Then what happened then?
I think
There was a
like
lot.
studio meddling, right?
Yeah.
they
There was
stuff.
there was too many cooks in the kitchen after the fact. Like producers wanted to change stuff as it was going, and it's like, I can't do anything about this.
Okay.
Yeah, what do you guys
I
think about the new Batman movie? It's going to be like 3 hours.
Yeah, that's right. Did you hear the theme song for it that they just released?
I have no.
I mean, not the theme song, the bass riff for it.
Oh, the
The
bass.
whole song is like four notes. That's it.
That's
The
cool.
whole song.
That guy's making bank.
It repeats.
That guy's making bank. But yeah, almost 3 hours. I'm like in my head, oh, this is going to be a mess, isn't it? Because I'm like, that means it's almost like they don't know how to edit it down. Or it's almost like they're trying to put too much into this.
My problem is it's too soon, man. Like,
I'm tired of Batman. I'm tired of seeing Bruce Wayne.
Like, I know Spider-Man just came out, and that's just like rehashing old shit over and over again.
But
like,
But
that
with the
compounded
intention of a
with-
story though.
Yeah, and I don't know. It's just too much Batman.
You got Flash coming out with
Yeah.
supposedly 2 different Batmans in there, and I'm like,
Michael Keaton, dude.
yeah, Keaton and Affleck.
Yeah.
That's
Affleck's
like-
in it too.
And it's
Dude,
like, yeah,
If they were smart, they'd bring back all those motherfuckers like George
everybody,
Val Kilmer. and,
everybody.
you know, just bring back everyone and then give us a nostalgic take, just like the Spider-Man movie did, right?
But the thing is, this isn't even a Batman movie. This is Flash's movie. Which is, to me, I'm like, oh, I don't care.
I'm not even a big fan of the Ezra Miller Flash.
Yeah, it doesn't help that it's that version too.
What's wrong with him?
Just
He just doesn't feel like the Flash to me.
I don't care. Like I was having a conversation with fellas yesterday, and I was like, the thing about a lot of these movies that are coming out is, if I care about the characters in the film, then I care about their journey and what happens in their journey and the story. But if I don't actually care about the character, I don't care about the story then.
Yeah.
It's true.
So with Flash, I don't care about Flash. He hasn't made me care about him.
Mhm.
So why should I give a shit that fucking Keaton's in there?
Well, just to see Keaton, that's it.
Yeah, but then it's like, that's I'll just watch the old movies.
Just fucking go watch Spider-Man.
Homecoming, he's there. He's not Batman, but
Close enough.
Freedom. Yeah, Freedom came out. He's like, Bruce's parents have died somehow more than 10 times. That's what I mean. It's like we've repeated it.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. Whatever.
Uh,
I'll check it out.
but yeah, Grizzly Slash. I really hope Boba Fett picks up too, because it's really slow right now. It's like too slow and boring.
I'm liking it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But what do you like about it?
I like where it's going. I like how we're kind of branching out, seeing some of the world. Here's the thing. Boba Fett still doesn't really do it for me as a character. I'm more interested in the world that he's showing around him.
This is his show.
I know, but I'm taking what I can from it. That's basically it.
Okay, I am not like one of those old guys who like love Boba Fett or anything like that, right? But he's a fairly like the way they're preparing.
Oh, he's a one note.
He's fairly
Oh
generic.
yeah, absolutely.
Like
No
I'm
doubt.
not impressed by him whatsoever.
He hasn't done anything to make me go, okay, that's why it's Boba Fett.
In fact, he's gotten his ass kicked quite a bit in this show, right?
Heaps.
Yeah, and so I just don't get it. Yeah, I don't know.
I'll watch it. I mean, it's on Disney Plus. I'm gonna check it out.
Oh, did you like Hawkeye?
I liked it a
I
lot.
loved it. Loved it.
Yeah,
And it made you like, oh, Hawkeye. Like Hawkeye wasn't a standout character in the movies, but I didn't hate him. He was just there, and he played a role. He was Ronin. I think I liked him more as Ronin because they obviously fleshed out more of his character as Ronin, right? But in Hawkeye, I was like, oh, cool. Now we get to see who Clint was and what he's about. I liked it. I liked it a lot.
Yeah.
I also like what I like about the Disney Plus shows from Marvel is how different they all are, but they somehow still all fit.
Yeah.
Like Loki. You guys like Loki?
I loved it, man.
Like that one, and like this one fits right in, but it's like so different from
This
Hawkeye.
This one's like way more like street level or whatever.
Yeah.
And it's still great.
Yeah. I like street level stuff though.
Oh, I've been rewatching the original Daredevil show on Netflix. Dude, the first 6 episodes are so good.
Those things are some of the best television, man.
And dude, I remember when I was watching No Way Home and freaking the Matt Murdock cameo, and I was like, oh my god, it's fucking Matt Murdock.
Yeah.
And it was just because I realized like the Netflix show left such a good impression of the character that it's like I want to see more of that, you know. So.
And you could tell they love those characters. Like the fact that Kingpin.
Yeah.
He was great.
Yeah.
People
were complaining that he's like all OP.
Super powered.
Yeah.
Well, it's not. That's Kingpin though.
Yeah, in the comics for sure.
Like you can run him over with a truck and he should get up.
Yeah.
The Netflix ones were more grounded.
Mm-hmm.
So I reckon when we actually see Daredevil, he's gonna be a little bit more powered.
I hope so.
I do too, and because the thing is, what he was already doing in Daredevil, while it was definitely toned down in the real world, he was still gangster.
Yeah.
So if they just give him his comic abilities, technically, he's gonna be bloody awesome, dude.
Yeah.
I recently rewatched Into the Spider-Verse, and yeah, Kingpin just fucking wrecks shit.
That's what I mean. How it's like, oh, it's unrealistic. Oh, he's by truck. Did you not see Into the Spider-Verse? He's a wall.
He killed. I mean, he killed Spider-Man with a punch.
Yeah.
He doesn't need a gun. He just punches.
He did a Captain Kirk on him, right?
Yeah. He did the double hand stomp, right?
Yeah.
Because he can. You guys looking forward to the next one?
The new trailer didn't do anything for me, but I don't need anything. I just want to watch it.
Was there another trailer? I haven't seen it.
There's only just the one trailer.
Yeah, it's just the Spider-Gwen, whatever, in the room trailer with, yeah.
And then he moves around and you see 2099.
Oh,
yeah.
Beefed up version.
Yeah. I'll peep it. That's cool. I heard rumors that the Japanese Spider-Man was going to appear.
Oh, nice.
Not in this one. I think in part 2. But
That's be sick.
Yeah, that'd be tight.
I also bring his mecha in and everything. Too.
Yeah, man, Leopardon, that'd be tight. Henshin. Yeah, there you go. Not rumors, he's in it. But I wonder if he's going to be in this one or the next one. Because the next one's slated for next year, and it's his anniversary next year. So it would make sense.
Oh, it's confirmed?
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, he doesn't have it. Look how dope that Godzilla looks.
Thanks, dude.
Yeah, dude, you're so bad.
He had to stand out with doing it grey.
Well, he is in the background, so I'll give you that.
Oh, okay. And plus in color, I could just fade it out.
All planned out.
It's
guys.
it's all falling into
Yeah, you
place.
need to think of that, dude. What are you talking about?
We saved him.
I saw the smoke, and I was like, "Gotta do it great, guys."
Yeah, it's like perfect.
Replay the stream, please.
Yeah.
I like how you wrote ahead of schedule our art stream.
Where? Oh.
Are we ahead of schedule?
No, you just wrote ahead.
Ahead. When I was typing out the actual stream title.
Oh.
I forgot to change it. And I was like, yeah, it works, whatever.
Spider-Man 2 game? Was the Miles Morales game not part of that game, that world?
It's not. That wasn't titled as 2, but it was part of that world.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, there's,
Oh, okay, gotcha.
it's an expansion, basically.
Yeah. You guys looking forward to that sequel game?
I didn't play it, so
I like the first one. If it's more of the same, I don't know. It's a lot of those games are the same formula. You just go around doing the same activities across the giant map. And I kind of got burnt out on a lot of those types of games from Assassin's Creed because that's exactly what that type of game is like. But Spider-Man does mix up the action quite a bit, so it makes it a little bit better, I think.
Okay.
It's a less Ubisoft feeling, but it is. At the end of the day, though, you feel like you're doing a bunch of like these similar quests over and over again. So
It wasn't too different, right?
yeah, some games get it right. Recently, I played Halo Infinite, and they get it right.
Okay.
The game lasts just long enough that you don't get tired of doing. And actually, most of the things that you do, it's a variation on each other, so they're actually quite different too.
Okay.
So, yeah.
last game we played together was Monster Hunter Rise, and I hated that game, dude. I hated it.
Did you hate it? Do you hate it?
I just hate Monster Hunter.
It's a shame, dude.
It's just freaking slowest action moves. Like, they take an hour to do a swing.
Yeah, I know. If you're used to playing like Street Fighter and stuff, it's definitely frustrating because the action is designed because the weapons are supposed to be different, right? And sometimes
Supposed to be heavy and all that shit. Yeah.
So I think if you were to play, you should probably use like dual blades or something, which is like more in line with that style of like feeling like you're making a lot of hits really quickly, that type of thing.
Or, I mean, I'm just not gonna play it anymore, dude. Like,
All that.
Or that, yeah.
I picked up Guilty Gear Strive recently. That's such a fun game.
It's just pretty looking.
And it's gorgeous. Yeah, exactly. It kind of ruined it ruined Street Fighter 5 for me. Like, it just doesn't. It just looks better. It's the arcane of fighting games.
I'm
dude.
telling you, yeah, it makes everything else feel lazy. That's kind of how it works. It's like, oh man, why aren't you guys trying hard? Put some effort in it. Yeah, dude, I kind of... Inking like this is weird because I'm still thinking about...
Colors.
Yeah, and that's why I was like, do I even draw the hair in? Because I know I'm going to do it in color.
Mhm.
Yeah, your hair is gonna be a color hold anyways, right?
Yeah, no, I was going to actually do it like as an effect as opposed to drawn in. Like, I'd just leave him bald and then just
All right, so
do the lines.
should I do the?
Yes, absolutely.
Fin-
Yes.
Should I
Absolutely.
do the fins as glowing, or should I leave it as same as the skin color?
Oh, so do it as a skin color. Because if you do it glowing, it's going to clash with the hair and whatnot.
Okay. Okay.
I'll work something out.
Yeah, like all of Arc System Works games are just beautiful. They're just prettier than everyone else's.
Yep.
It's true.
Like the KOF games, everyone keeps saying it's so fun. The combo system's great, but I just can't get over the visuals. Like what Manuel's saying, it just looks lazy to me.
Mm-hmm. That's the problem with like KOF. You want aesthetics
There's
is
no
part
budget
of
there,
it.
dude.
The aesthetics is such a big part of fighting games, though. You know, even
I
if
just
the
wish
play
KOF
system.
had budget, man.
Dude, could you imagine if they did? I love the
Yeah.
characters. That's the problem as well. I love the KOF characters.
Everyone loves them. They're just cool designs.
I'd say the same with Street Fighter. I love Street Fighter characters, but I don't know. I'm not a fan of how they're handling the games.
I say that, but the second they announce 6, I'm dropping every game.
I know. It's a bias. Do I just draw the hair or not? I don't know.
Oh yeah, 13 looked amazing, man. The 2D KOFs, no one bought it.
Baron's saying if SF6 looks like SF5 though, how would that affect you?
If it
That'd be kind of disappointing.
Yeah.
I don't know. I still think vanilla Street Fighter V looked cohesive. Every character looked great next to each other, but the second they started adding characters and alternate outfits, it just looked disgusting.
You don't like what's his name? Luke or
I don't hate him, but
What's
I
his
know-
name?
Luke?
Luke?
Yeah, it's Luke.
What were they
Oh.
thinking with that? Who designed
I
that
don't
guy?
hate him as much as other people do, though.
Who designed that guy?
I have no clue.
I don't know.
Gotta be Kiki, right?
I don't even know.
Kiki?
Kiki.
How do you replace Ryu? You know, like it's tough. Like I get it. That's why I'm not too angry at it. Like it's hard.
You don't replace Ryu.
That's a thing. Age him.
For some reason, Capcom is terrified of aging him, right?
Why?
The original concept for Street Fighter V was supposed to be an older Ryu. Actually, Street Fighter 3 is supposed to be an older Ryu.
Yep.
Street Fighter 3 was supposed to be no Ryu, right? It's supposed to be Alex.
Originally, yeah, it's Alex. And they were like,
That would've
throw Ryu in there. Why? 'Cause we're scared.
Yeah, that's right. A market research spreadsheet design. That's exactly right.
Kind of ruined Sean's existence that Ryu and Ken are in there, but whatever.
It's like, why was Sean in there again at this point? Doesn't matter. Do I do the hair? You know what? I can always erase the hair when I color it.
Just do the color hold in this app.
No.
No?
Because I was going to do his hair like an effect when I color it.
Mm.
Like actual fire. I forgot that they had a second Space Jam movie.
It sucked, but you know, what do you expect?
I wasn't expecting anything. I just forgot it happened.
I watched it because you know you just want to see the train. It's like watching a train wreck. It's fun.
Yeah, I don't think watching a real train wreck would be fun though. Manuel Torres says Luke seems like Popeye.
With the arm, yeah, the arms look fucking hilarious.
Does he have big arms?
Yeah.
I didn't even notice his design.
I know.
Yeah, I don't hate it. I just don't love it.
It's too busy of a design.
There's too much going on. It doesn't feel Street Fighter.
Yeah.
Too many tattoos, man.
Street Fighter is all about iconic stuff, and you just have to simplify. You can't just throw a freaking tattoo on someone and like say, "Oh, that's a design."
It's like that's not though.
Yeah.
That's why I think El Fuerte, Sea Viper, and Abel look great, man. They were so basic, but like decent enough.
Yeah, Street Fighter 4 kind of they understood, and even though the style itself, was questionable, at the end of the day, it was consistent and it was iconic. Like the characters stood out. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Even the large guy, what's his name? Rufus?
No, I hated Rufus, dude. Sorry. You liked him?
But you got to admit, though, even if you don't like him, he's iconic. You remember him?
Yeah,
right?
I remember his design. It's
Yeah.
It's not somebody I would pick, but you know who that character was. He definitely looked like he could fit in King of Fighters. But that's kind of the same as King of Fighters. Their designs are pretty straightforward.
Mhm.
I'm pretty much done.
I think I'm good. If you want to go to colors,
Yeah. I'm waiting for Edwin.
Give me 5 minutes.
Oh, good. No. You've got the part, because the thing is, if you can even just, you know how you outline your spot blacks?
Yeah.
If you can
What?
outline the ones next to, on the other side of Hades' head,
Okay.
I can just do the rest in. I could actually fill in those parts in color.
I guess the black spotting, just put like a fat gradient on it or something, yeah.
I'll work something out, dude. I like that Edwin's doing a lot of colors these days. He's definitely like learning a lot of stuff. He's got his own way of coloring too.
Do you remember like a year ago, Edwin's like, I don't know if I want to color.
Yeah, and now he's coloring everything.
And it looks amazing.
It looks great.
I don't wanna pay someone to color, man.
Oh, is that what it is? It's the Asian cheapness that comes out? Is that what it is?
But it's distinctly your colors.
Yeah.
Like I know it when I see it.
I mean, I'll be honest. I thought watching the progression was really cool.
Yeah.
Thanks,
Oh,
man.
yeah, absolutely.
I'm still trying to figure out soft shading. It's fucking hard, man.
I don't know. I think you've got like a good mix. Cuz you do you'll do this thing where it's got like a cell cut, but then there's like soft shading every now and there, and I'm like, yeah, it works. Cuz it's definitely yours.
Thanks.
Your faces have simplified again.
They're getting dumber and dumber, dude. There's
Not
like
not dumber, but I'm like, oh, he's like minimizing it a lot. I don't know if you've been inspired by your lady, I,
Could be, definitely. Yeah.
I could see it like the simplification kind of rubbing in. That's not a bad. That's actually cool. But like if you compare your current stuff to say like 3 years ago, it's
back then I was trying to draw every freaking detail, every nook and cranny of.
But see, it's
everything.
also in a way where like you're thinking in color now too.
Yeah.
Because it's like, all right, what don't I have to draw? Because I can add in color, and then that's popping up.
Oh, sorry. That's my dog's having nightmares.
Aww.
Yeah.
That's what I assumed it was.
He's okay.
What's he dreaming about?
And nightmare, apparently.
Well, not getting neutered.
When's he gonna go?
I think sometime mid-February is when he's getting his balls chopped off.
No. Bye,
Did you-
balls.
As soon as I said it, he's like, mm.
Yeah, exactly. He's like, no, he doesn't want that.
Fuck this app, dude. The paint bucket is like half working.
No, you know you do it properly if you basically because you've got the blue lines on.
Oh, I can turn that off.
Yeah, turn it off and then do the flat, and it fills it.
Oh my. Okay.
That's a sick Godzilla, dude.
Yeah, dude.
Thanks, man.
This is fun. This looks great. Yeah, I'll bring this into Clip Studio and color it up.
That's your main program now, huh?
I've been using it for years at this point, yeah.
You miss Potato Shop or no?
Nope. There's nothing that I miss about it at all.
I don't know how to do this side without blocking the hair, dude. Do you want me to just pretend
No.
like the hair's not there?
Pretend the hair isn't there.
Okay.
That's what I was saying earlier. Just pretend the hair's not there because I'm going to do that in colors.
Oh, I'm just gonna use the fucking pencil tool. Fuck it.
There you go. Nice.
Let's test this bucket. Yeah. Good.
See, the bucket fills when there's no blue line underneath. I was actually going to suggest Mecha Godzilla.
That would have been kind of fun too.
There's a lot more detail in that guy. This guy you can make
That would
up
have been a lot
stuff.
of work.
This
Yeah,
guy you
I'll
can
make
make up more stuff.
Everything, dude.
Yeah. But it's recognizable. I'm like, damn, that's like such a cool skill that Edwin's got. It's recognizable without being exactly. Like, it would have been great to see your take on, say, the tech on Iron Man armor.
I like drawing Iron Man, to be honest, because I just make up a bunch of shit.
But see, that's why I specifically said the tech on Iron Man armor. The one that I drew for the book.
Yeah, it's actually.
Because then you can't make it up. I want to see
was
you.
Was it annoying for
interpret it.
you, or was it fun?
Oh, hell yeah. It was fun when it was done. The process was annoying. It was mainly because, honestly, it's my fault, though. Because I could streamline it if I wanted to. But because I know that there's, like, with books these days, you can... The fact that it's digital really ruins things in a way. Because it's digital, you can zoom in on a panel and see everything.
Hmm.
And so if you zoomed into the panel on a digital and it's like half-assed drawn or it's like it's barely there, then it's gonna be noticeable. So I drew detail like an idiot.
Dude, this bucket doesn't freaking work unless I cut up the pieces.
That's fine, dude. Oh, that's awesome, dude. Hey, look at that. You're working around it, man. Good job. Wow, this is how true comic book artists do it. What's the last comic you drew, Edwin? Was it-
Skullkickers. It was
wasn't
the
that-
anniversary thing.
Oh, even it wasn't the Street Fighter?
Oh, it was the Street Fighter Akira stuff.
Yeah, I thought it was that. That's why.
Dude, that was such a pain.
Really?
On bikes, dude, yeah.
How many pages was the anniversary one?
Like 32, I think?
Dang, man, that's awesome. When's that out?
I have no clue. That's a Jim's Up question, dude.
It's colored, right?
Yeah.
You're not coloring.
Misty
it.
colored it, man.
That's awesome, dude. It's bringing a whole team
Yeah.
back.
Yeah. It would have been weird if it wasn't Misty. Like,
Yeah.
I would have been kind of like,
Bummed out, a little bummed out.
yeah.
Look at that. Spot black. Genius.
Yeah, I think it's pretty much done, dude.
Yeah.
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 So
Look how simple my lines are. Garbage.
Yo, spot grays, dude. Let's go.
A spot grace, right? Oh, what's that click? It was the saving, right? Am I hearing that? Are we all done with the lines, or Long, are you still doing stuff?
I'm done.
Can you guys
I'm
sign
just-
it?
Oh, right now?
Yeah, yeah. Sign them on it, so that I don't have to like add it after the fact. I'm just gonna erase my signature. I'll just add it on the bottom here, beneath his arm.
I don't even know where to sign it, dude.
I still gotta get used to signing 2-2.
Oh yeah, 2022.
My signature's so small. Alright. Alright, let me open up Clip Studio.
Oh, I'll do the flats for Predator and Godzilla while you're working on yours.
Okay, cool, thanks.
Just save me on a PSD.
Yes, I'll do that. I'll do that right now. I'll do that right now. All right. All right. The screen looks really bizarre because I haven't set it up for it yet. Where is that? Drop on. Chap nav. Boom. Oh. What? Okay, there it is. My bad. Damn it. Alright, let me grab those lines. I want to see if it actually does it, yeah.
Wait, what is your background, Edwin? Oh my god. Dude, she's no longer Black Widow. Okay, just let it go.
That's so weird, man.
Now it's her sister.
Yelena.
Yelena?
Yelena.
Am I exiting this? You guys cool with that?
Cool. Wait, what?
Exiting. What?
When I exit, it's gonna, drop everyone because I'm hosting.
Oh, you mean the
Drop file?
draw file? Jeff, did you get the file already?
Yeah, I got the lines.
Okay, yeah.
You sure?
Yeah, you can stop.
All right, cool.
Right, Jeff, just let me know when you have the PSD.
Yeah, I'm gonna save it first. I'm just setting it up so it looks good on the stream page. All right, I'm gonna save the file. you want me to make all the lines black?
You can. It's easy.
Yeah, it is much easier. Yeah.
Just throw it in a channel and just.
There you go. I already did it. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay. Wow. There's so much empty space on my end. Edwin's got so much detail. You and Edwin's got way more detail. All right. I will save it as a Photoshop file, correct?
Yep.
Okay.
PSD.
Actually, I can probably just save it as a PNG file for you.
As long as it's one layer, that's fine.
Yeah.
Like, as long as it's the right size.
Oh, yeah.
Remember, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
The dimensions are the same.
Okay.
It's yep. Actually, wait. You know what? I'm gonna make 300. Okay. Okay. Yeah, same difference. I will export his PNG. Working file. What is this? 2022. Mm-hmm. Okay. I'm gonna send it. How do I send it to you? Do I send it to you through Messenger? I'll give you. You know what? I'll give you the Dropbox link.
Yeah, that's probably easiest.
Yeah. And you just download that high res. Okay. Saving the file. Edwin, what's that? What's that thing on your shoulder, Edwin? That design?
Oh, Sebastian gave me his hoodie because he got too buff.
That's gangster.
So it's like, oh, you take this little freaking floppy looking dude. I'm too big for that now.
It'll fit you, you tiny little man.
Yeah. So this is all his old club. His hand-me-downs when he gets too buff.
That's cool though.
Dang, how buff is he now?
He's pretty big, man. Yeah.
I sent you the lines, the link on Messenger. Let me see. Let me know if you got it.
On
Messenger, the Dropbox link.
Oh, directly to me?
Yeah. Oh, just not on the group.
Oh, okay, just pop.
Yeah. Cool. It should be fine there now though.
All right, let me download this.
All right, let me save this file. Cloud. Working illustrations. Hand me down. That's great. That's great. Okay, time to flat. Who am I doing? Do I do color holds on this thing? I might.
Hey, you gonna watch the 49ers game tonight? Long?
I mean, it's literally happening behind me. So, no, just kidding. They're in Green Bay, right?
Yeah. Because Packers had a way better record.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm like really not invested in this season, so.
Dude, you guys snuck in, man. I would be invested. Why not?
I think it's because all the games that I ever watch, they always lose. So,
Oh, fuck! Don't watch it. Don't watch it.
okay, so I've trained myself to just like be okay with it. So. should switch my camera so you can see me working on flats, I guess.
I know my off right now, guys. Sorry.
All good. You don't want
Sure.
them seeing your face long? Wow, you're already that far flatted? Dang. I feel even lazy now. Flats. I'm like naming my layers and stuff.
Well, I usually just do the broad shape first.
Yeah, same here.
Yeah.
Oh, what color is this skin? Is it blue? It's like a blue-gray. I don't know. Do I flat this like it's got color holds or not? I don't even know, man.
Are you gonna do holds on the liner, or what are you?
I don't know yet.
You always say like, you know, you're too lazy to do it, and then you just do it anyways.
I know. I've always said this. You know what? Because the thing is, I could do color holds post. Yeah.
You can.
Yeah. It's actually pretty easy the way, because the way the lines are set, it's actually pretty easy. Does that mean I'm going to do it, though? Probably,
Yeah.
probably not.
Knowing you.
Yeah, I probably will. God damn it. God damn it. Oh, color flat.
Hello?
Hello?
Hello.
There you go. He's got the new Black Widow.
So the Predator action figures didn't interest you at all? Those Capcom ones?
Oh,
Oh, the
no.
Alien versus Predator.
Nah, dude. Nah.
Yeah, they don't look very good.
They don't look like what they look like in the game.
It's disappointing because, like, why would you make them? Like, it's so niche and it flopped almost. Like, I wish it was a banger. That way, at least.
Oh yeah,
all the hardcore
at least
people.
yeah. Although to be fair, like I do know some people who picked it up because they were fans of the game, but I'm a fan of the art style also.
In the game, right? Not a fan of that style that they ended up with, right?
Ah, what the hell is that line? Okay, I gotta delete a line now because something happened here. Garbage.
I found it. It's $46 on Amazon.
Yeah, not worth it.
The coloring, it's so bad.
It's because they did that whole video, like they had a line where they're just doing the video game colors where it's like cell shaded.
Yeah.
I don't like the sculpts. I think they look fine, but they look also not like they looked in the game. And that's if it looked like Bangus's artwork, heck yeah, I would have
Oh yeah.
done it.
Oh, that would sell.
Yeah, that's without
That
a
would sell
doubt.
me on it at least. Yeah.
The whole
Absolutely.
point of that game was Bangus's artwork.
Exactly. You can't have him not looking like Bangus's artwork. What are you doing? Take that opportunity, man. That's terrible.
I'll do Godzilla too.
Cool, thanks. Godzilla's color flats are like what couple of.
So,
I mean, his teeth and his gums are specific, but
it's fine.
Just hit the enter. Yeah. Just.
what are you working on now, Edwin?
Try the Psylocke piece. Just for
Oh, you
fun.
spoiled it.
Doesn't matter, dude.
Well, it did 25 people.
Yeah, still it's a spoiler. I was gonna download this and then download this video and then upload it to YouTube.
Oh, good.
Yeah,
Good.
I'm gonna later when it's all done. Then I might do like a quick edit version, like a time lapse, and then upload that onto Instagrams.
Nice.
Yeah. You know, it gives me something to do as opposed to just sitting here or reading manga.
I feel so sorry for you.
I know. It's like, I feel so useless. It feels great.
I envy you, dude.
I know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I need a break though.
Oh yeah, well you deserve one.
I felt so burnt out. I didn't realize it until I stopped. You know, sometimes when you're like doing something and you don't know how tired you are, and then only when you stop, you're like, oh, I'm exhausted. That was the feeling.
Did you watch Squid Game, Jeff?
I did.
Did you like it?
I did, but I don't care for more.
I feel like I'm good with what they gave us.
Yes. There is a trailer for this new zombie show. Have you seen it?
Which one?
Was
It's
it?
like, it's like based off of like, it's a Korean show. It's zombies in a school.
I think I saw that trailer. Jenny showed it to me. Yeah.
I like it. I think I was like, I'll peep that. Looks cool.
Did you watch Hellbound?
I didn't like it.
Mm-hmm.
Did you watch it?
I did.
No.
Did you like it?
I thought the CGI pulled me out of the concept.
I liked the concept at the start, and then when it got like, I kind of didn't care anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah, the CGI was weird.
It was like, it just takes you out of the whole concept.
Fully, like, I can't take it seriously.
Yeah. It's like, alright, cool.
Yeah, these giant video game creatures, golems. I'm like, what? They kind of appear out of nowhere. You're like, alright. And then they just fade into, like, smoke or some shit. I'm like, oh, man, oh, this is weird.
Yeah, CGI smoke, yeah.
Yeah, it's weird. There was that other one. That Japanese one. It's older. Did you watch Sweet Home, actually? That was another Korean one.
Yeah, I watched Sweet Home.
I like Sweet Home.
That one's very anime-esque.
Oh, yeah. Well, it's based off of, like a, what is it? A webcomic? One of those webcomics that they do?
Mm-hmm.
Webtoon. That's the one. Webtoons. I like Alice in Borderland.
I think Squid Game is far superior to Alice in Borderland, though.
It is, but it's also, you know, older.
People compare it to it all the time, and I'm like, no, there's no contest. Squid Game is much superior to Alice in Borderland. You don't care about anyone in Alice in Borderland.
Not really. Not really.
I mean, the situation was harsh in episode 3 or something like that, but after that, it's like, I don't care. I really don't care about
it. Kind of lost it in a way. What else was there? I mean, it's neat that there's like, you know, Asian television.
I mean, it's like there's never been.
That's true, but now it's like gaining some prominence, I suppose.
Yeah.
Yeah. What man else said is like, with Alice in Borderland, you're in it for the games and not for the characters.
Mm-hmm.
But that's what kind of pulled me. Yeah, and honestly, that's what kind of pulled me in. It's the, like, what kind of game they have to get out of. What if I just selected? Oh. Okay. I'm looking forward to Turning Red.
Oh, the Pixar?
Yeah.
Going direct to Disney Plus, right?
Yeah.
Pixar's doing direct to Disney Plus?
The last few have been, man.
Damn, I didn't even realize that. It's been that long, huh?
Mm-hmm.
What was
I mean,
the last?
Last Pixar?
Mm-hmm.
Wasn't
Luca?
it? Luca.
Was it Luca?
I think it was, yeah. Did you like Luca?
Silenzio Bruno. I
Did you
loved
like?
it.
Did you like it? I liked it. I'm gonna have to watch it again though.
I haven't finished it.
I'm gonna have to watch it again.
I have this habit of just falling asleep during movies.
Oh, you're exhausted, dude.
You just come home from work and you're like, no, I'm sleeping.
Yeah, it's like I'm tired.
No, I come over work and I'm like, oh, I want to watch something, and then I start watching it, and then I'm like tired. And I
Yeah, you wake up and you're like, oh, film was fine. Alright, it's getting warm here. I'm going to turn on the fan. Much better. You could probably hear the fan, but whatever.
Did you want me to drop Godzilla first, and then give you Predator after? Predator has more details, so
Yes.
that way you can get started on the hair and stuff. And
Yep. Thank you.
Yeah.
Alright, it seems like Edwin forgot to flat certain parts.
I did.
Yeah, it's fine.
you shouldn't need to worry about that. I don't think.
Yeah, because I'm correcting it in the colors anyways, but it's all good. I know that the paint bucket gave you issues in the program.
It just doesn't select large areas for some reason.
Yeah.
So I had to block it out. I don't know why.
Whatever works, man. I don't know what that is, though. I think that's... I'm confused by that. Should I just fill that in? I'm just gonna fill that in because I have no idea.
Hey Edwin, did you imagine when he opens his mouth that the connective tissue between the upper and the lower jaw? Do you imagine that being the dark color, or is it the mouth color?
Like mouth color for some. I imagine like the gum color type of thing.
Got it. Okay.
You can do whatever you want, though, man. It's surprising.
Oh, Bert.
Working on Clip Studio is way easier than working on Drawpile. I wonder if it's the same for you, Long, working on Photoshop and Drawpile.
Oh yeah, for sure. 100%.
Yeah, I had to fill that in. That's fine. Did you guys like the Black Widow movie?
Oh, yeah.
It's okay.
What about Eternals?
Eternals is alright. It didn't feel like a Marvel movie.
It didn't. I think that's what was different about it. It's like it was it took place in the Marvel universe, but it didn't feel like a Marvel movie.
Yeah, I think the problem I have with that movie is that everyone's so boring. Like, there's no one that really stood out, and if they had any sort of emotion, they were annoying, or they were just killed off.
I gotta watch it still. I've been slacking.
Yeah, you're not missing out on much.
I think that's what's been holding me back, like, or not caring, is everyone just saying, like, like, it was not even worth it for some people. But I'll eventually watch it. I don't mind if you guys spoil it or anything, because, like, I have no, like, I don't think I'll have any emotional attachment to it.
Mm-hmm. I think the thing with me is that I didn't have any attachment to the characters.
Yeah, that's pretty much.
That's kind of what my issue was with it. Like, I I like the film. I like the stuff that they showed. Like all the parts that, you know, that would probably make more sense for future films, like a lot of the other world things, let's say.
The funny thing is, it's like at the end, it's like the Eternals will return or whatever.
Yeah.
And no, it ain't, because they didn't do well in the box office.
Yeah.
So.
I think you know who will return? Characters in other films, just not in an Eternals film.
Exactly.
Yeah. And if that's what they meant, then I agree with that. It's a little odd because I was like, you know, the post-credit scenes?
Mm-hmm.
The one with the sword.
Oh, yeah. Uh-huh.
That's way more interesting to me.
Yes.
And I was like, this is weird. Like, his character and that sword is more interesting to me than the main characters of the entire film.
Yeah.
I mean, that's good for the character, I guess, but it's not good for the film that I just watched.
Yeah.
So it was weird. Skull. Alright, let's paint that skull. Beep, 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 beep. Yeah, the Celestials were cool. I like them. I think that's cool, the idea of Celestials. What's weird now, though, for me, in terms of the MCU, is... Okay, you've got the Celestials. Right. But as grand and important as they can be in the MCU, you've opened up the multiverse. So how powerful... Like, are they beyond the multiverse in terms of power?
I mean, it doesn't seem like it, right?
It doesn't. That's like, because it seems like they're only contained within the universe that they belong to.
Mm-hmm.
So, will they affect Celestials of other universes? Or are they one in the same?
You would imagine that there's a different version of Celestials.
That's exactly it. But then, the guys who are like we've got, what's his face from Loki? Kang.
The Conqueror.
Yeah. Is he more powerful?
Is he a Celestial?
No, I don't. Well, he's a time guy, right? He's the guy that crosses. But, like, he's got to be, because at that point in the Loki film, he was depicted in a way where I'm like, oh, this guy's like... It seemed like he was in charge. Like, he had power of that nature.
Mm-hmm.
But then you've, like, the What If series, you've got, like, Uatu, the Watcher.
Mm-hmm.
His power, obviously. So it's like, I'm curious how they're gonna, like, contain some of these things and not let it go too far where it becomes...
Well, what's the whole angle with the Celestials anyway? That's the prelude to, like, Galactus and stuff, right?
Pretty much. The Celestials is, yeah. That's what it's supposed to tease, the Galactus thing.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So I do wonder about those things. But I'm having fun with it.
So is Galactus supposed to be the next, like, Thanos level threat that's coming to the MCU?
Kang is.
Kang is
the first one. And then
So that's another 10 years.
No, probably less. Like 6 maybe.
Well, they need to go 10 years, right? They have to plan in advance.
Oh yeah, I'm sure they're planned in advance. I'm sure they know their schedule at this point.
Do you want Godzilla's nails separated?
Nah.
Okay.
Is Godzilla blue?
I mean, I'm just putting a color. Well, it depends.
Yeah.
If he's shooting blue energy out, then yeah, he's blue.
Yeah, that's true. He's more like a gray, I guess. Gray green. Whatever.
I'll give you all the free liberties to do whatever the fuck you want.
Well, you have no say in it whatsoever.
Yeah, that's actually true. I was gonna say, you actually don't have a say.
No, come on, make it pink.
Pink Godzilla, Pinkzilla. Oh, there.
I'm probably gonna dip in like 10 minutes. I gotta do some grocery shopping.
Okay.
Alright, dude.
What time is it there anyway, guys?
3:30.
Mhm.
Time is it there? Is it like
Wait,
9 a.m.?
3:30?
3:30 p.m.
Oh, it's like 9:30 a.m. It's like 10:30 a.m. here.
Okay.
Yeah, I got a whole.
How much
day.
sleep did you get then, dude?
Not a lot. Because when I typed in yesterday, what the conversion was going to be from when we were supposed to start, it
So you're
didn't.
like,
It didn't take account for the daylight savings for you guys. So that's why I woke up at 5 a.m.
Well, I'm sorry. Well,
No, it's not your fault. It's fine.
Early, but dude,
I'll sleep. I'll sleep later. Don't worry. I ain't doing nothing, so it doesn't matter. I got nothing going. This is great.
All right. Let me share.
Like, I may just stream the whole thing even after you leave, and if Long has to go as well, I'm just gonna keep streaming.
Oh, hang on, dude. Let's see.
you don't ever go into work during weekends, right? Long.
Ends. But no, not right now.
Not right now. How's work been? Has it been like super busy for you?
Yes. That's an understatement. But yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're growing. So.
That's cool. That's a good thing though.
Yeah. No, it's definitely things around the outs right now. So.
Wicked.
All right. Here is the current flat. So I'll send this to you via Messenger.
You just gonna Dropbox the link and stuff as well?
Yeah, just grab what you need from there.
Okay.
I'll be on Predator right now, so I'll
Awesome.
get that.
Where did you send it? I'm waiting for the link. There it is. Q. Thank you.
Mhm.
I'm gonna download this file. Where are you gonna download? Yep, download that. Where should I save it as? Working files, flats. Alright. Cool. Open that file. Pop it in here. So does that mean we get Silver Surfer? That's what Grizzly Slash is asking about the Galactus thing. Oh, we have to get Silver Surfer down the line.
Yeah.
He's officially brought over to MCU, right?
Well,
And
yeah.
all those
I mean-
Fox.
Yeah, every Fox. I mean, because Fox is Disney.
Mhm.
Dude,
Which
when
is-
are we getting X-Men, man?
Don't rush it. That's why they're doing this 97 show.
I want to.
You gotta do a slow ease to it.
Like, I don't want another Batman or Spider-Man. Just give me X-Men, dude. Just give me Wolverine with a mask on. That's all I want.
So you don't care if he's like a giant dude, so long as he's got a mask on.
It took what?
Who-
Hugh Jackman did Wolverine for what, like almost 10 years, and he never donned the freaking mask, dude. Come on.
It's garbage, dude.
Well, they showed the mask at the end of the in a cut scene from the Wolverine movie, right?
It was a cut scene that got cut, right?
Mm-hmm.
They showed it.
It was there, just not in the movie. Nice.
Do you think the mask translates well in real life?
I think it can. I mean,
I mean,
they
look
would
at some cosplay.
they would adopt it because like they would be adapted as well because like look at Captain America's mask. Look at I mean Captain America's mask really is one of the examples. The whole open mouth thing is the difficult part, right? To make it look like it's good.
Well, look at Robert Pattinson's Batman.
I think it looks I think it looks dumb.
Okay, well there you go. That's what Wolverine would look like.
Well, I mean, I'm looking at.
But why does Batman? Why does why does say the Ben Affleck mask work?
It doesn't.
It does. Yeah, that's true.
I'm looking at cosplay of Wolverine, and it sometimes works.
I think it can. I think it has to be a specific kind of design, though. I think it also depends on who they cast as Wolverine.
Yeah.
Because that's got to be a factor. It's got to like
Yeah,
form the shape of his face.
It's gonna be tough to get someone, well, for one, to match what Jackman did, first of all. Second of all,
At this point, don't match it. Be Wolverine, because that's technically his version of Wolverine wasn't exactly Wolverine in the books, but then again it's his own thing, and really with this, you're not trying to just don't even copy it. Just do your own thing. Godzilla.
Damn, man, I'm looking at cosplay, and yeah, fucking Hugh Jackman made cosplaying Wolverine so much easier. All these, I typed in Wolverine cosplay, and it's just all shirtless people with claws. That's it.
you don't need a mask.
I think a lead up towards it would be good. I don't know if that's the first thing he should have.
That'll definitely set them apart from Hugh Jackman, though, if they just don the mask right away.
Oh yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Also have a short Wolverine. How about that?
Yeah, what's he in the comics? Like he's like 5'3" or something.
Yeah, he's 5'3" in the books. Like he doesn't even have to be 5'3". Just have him shorter.
Yeah.
We'll see. They got time. I suppose, yeah. I know you want him to rush to it though, Edwin. You want it now.
Alright, let's get another fucking reboot of Batman instead.
That's DC, man. That's a whole nother thing.
Alright, let's get a 10th Spider-Man.
They're not rebooting that one, dude. With have you guys seen images of Batgirl?
Oh yeah, I saw those. Yeah.
It looks bad.
Yeah, looks pretty bad.
I thought it was a CW thing.
Yeah, it looks like
Batgirl's a movie?
Yeah, they're doing it in a movie. They say Keaton's gonna be in it.
it looks like a CW thing, doesn't it?
It does 100%. And I was like, oh, it's not a CW thing. This is bizarre.
Oh shit, they're going with the Cameron Stewart outfit? The purple and yellow?
But it's an adapted version of that. It's not even an exact version of that. Because she doesn't have like her yellow pouches and stuff.
She has the yellow cape though. I see. Yeah,
Yeah.
this looks like this reeks of CW.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Don't know what they're doing, but they're doing something.
Also, isn't the whole idea of stealth is to not wear too much yellow?
Maybe she ain't gonna be stealth, man.
Yeah, she's gonna strike fear in the hearts of men.
Uh-huh. I don't know, man. I don't know what they're doing, but DC seems to be like confused about what they want.
Yeah. Maybe I'm giving it too much shit, man. I'm just gonna wait and see, I guess.
Oh, it's always gonna be a wait and see, because it could, like, the trailer could surprise us. You know, we could actually be surprised by the product. But my thing is, like, if I'm not giving a shit prior to it, I don't know if I'll give it enough of a shot to check it out.
Oh shit, Ash is in the chat. What's up?
What's up?
What's up?
What color is that? Is it the right color?
Oh, how's Chainsaw Man going? Actually, now that I think about it,
It's on. It's been on break, dude.
okay.
The anime is gonna come out this year, though, so it's probably gonna get a lot of people into it.
Is that why they're going on break, or?
No, just the book went on break. They're gonna start part 2 soon, I guess, but I don't even know when. No idea.
When does the anime come out?
When does what?
When does the anime come out?
I have no idea. I forget which month. Animes.
All right, I think I'm gonna call it, guys.
Okie dokes.
All right, man.
Cheers,
All right,
Edwin. Cheers for joining the jam, and you'll see this when it's done.
Yeah, no, it's always good chatting, guys.
Always, man. Let's
Thanks
let's do it more often.
Oh, definitely. Yeah, no, I'm taking a long break from cons, so yeah, just hit me up whenever.
Yep.
All right, later, chat.
Cherry. Oh. All right. Let's remove the Ironpinky. Boop. Let's move the Chamba. Oh. And I put him over there. Yep. That's good. That works. Okay. There's so much going on Predator, dude.
I'll get through it.
I think it looks great though. Have you drawn Predator before? I'm trying to think.
I did that Predator Ghost Rider at
That's
Amazing. Remember?
yes, I do remember that one now. I do. That was cool.
That's the last time I think I drew anything Predator related.
Yeah, but it's not a common thing as well.
It's not. Definitely.
That one's good. That one's good. You didn't watch that new Home Alone, did you?
Wait, Home Alone? Where did this guy from?
Oh, I was just trying to think of recent films. You didn't watch it, right?
No, definitely not.
Avoid it, dude.
Okay.
Avoid it.
I mean, it was being hyped up for something, right? I've heard it like it's making the rounds, like people are talking about it.
I don't know if it's in a positive light.
Let's see.
It's not good. It's called Home Sweet Home Alone.
Yeah,
It's not good.
I mean, were you hopeful?
No, I watched it so that no one else had to.
So are you basically like going around and like, telling
If somebody
everyone-
ever brings it up, I'll just tell them don't.
Okay. Do you think anyone would actually bring it up?
Yeah, surprisingly.
Okay.
What the?
And I guess if you were really nostalgic about the old Home Alone stuff, then you might be curious to watch it.
I
But
guess,
didn't
but
they
at that point, just watch. Yeah, there's been a couple of sequels.
Yeah, did they already ruin it with a couple of those sequels? And
They
stuff?
did, but they've, you'd think that they'd learn from that.
Nah.
Nah, not at all. In fact, they didn't learn a single thing from it.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine.
Chamba watched to prevent everyone to watch the hero. This is true.
It wasn't good. I don't know, like I wasn't expecting anything from it, but it was like below expectation.
All right, getting there. And then I guess after I finish the class on this, I'll work on a background too.
Ooh, that's cool. It could just be colors and stuff.
Yeah.
And then it's actually easy for me to work out how I will start, like, highlighting the characters,
Mm-hmm.
Cool. These are fun to do. It's been a while since I've drawn anything that's just fun.
Mm-hmm. Somehow I knew you would choose that 80s.
The what? Yeah.
Somehow I knew you would choose that 80s. So.
Well, I mean, it was either this or the one that Edwin chose, which was Edwin suggested. Which, why? Why would you suggest that? I can understand why he'd want to, but I'm like, come on, man.
Yeah, it's a little too soon.
It is too soon, and I wouldn't even pick. You know, I could pick like a random Iron Man design as well, but even then, I'm like, nah. Come on, Hades, you can't. Am I planning on coming back to stream? I don't know. Maybe. Sometimes it's like it becomes just... It does feel like a chore. I don't know. Maybe. No guarantee. There's no, I'm not feeling a drive for it.
Didn't you used to stream regularly?
Oh, dude, like this time last year, I was streaming every day for about an hour and a half.
Oh, that's right. That's why it says it on your Twitch page, right?
Uh-huh. And then I was like, oh, the work became way more heavier. So I stopped.
Makes sense.
Yeah. And then I never returned. Until today. One time only. Or until the next collab. Which we don't even know when it'll be.
I mean, we said like, oh yeah, we should do this every few weeks, and then it was like,
Yeah.
1 year later.
Yeah, 1 year later. Understandably, though. I mean, like, everyone got busy.
Yeah.
I mean, everyone technically was busy.
Yeah. If you pull the Dropbox file again,
Mhm.
you'll the Predator colors.
Oh, it's already done? Tight. Alright, I'll download that now.
I'll work on the background next.
Cool, dude. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you, dude. You're doing the bulk of the work.
Yeah, it gives me something creative to do as opposed to just sitting here reading manga. It's weird how draining and exhausting doing nothing can be. And I've just been like turning down commissions because I'm like, I don't feel like drawing that.
It's just random stuff, or
Yeah, it's just, I don't know. It's like, it's just that they don't. It's not, if it's not interesting for me in any bit, it's harder to do because it feels fully forced.
I see.
Like I did one, yes, I actually did a commission yesterday. I forgot. It was fun because it was so out of my norm, and I had fun with it. It wasn't just a random, you know, can you draw this character? This looks like this guy, and I'm like, that's boring as shit. This one was, oh, I need like a load screen. He wants to do like a screen for his Twitch, I think, where it was like stream starting soon type screen. It's like just a planet in space with like a spaceship flying towards the planet, and a little alien or whatever you want. And I was like, oh, it's easy. It's fun. See, that's fun. But when it's like, oh, can you draw this guy who looks like this, that he's looking at the screen like this with these tattoos on his thing, I'm just like, that's boring. I'm just gonna, no, I'm sorry. It's not fun. Like, and it's probably easy to do as well, but I'm like, it's not even about that anymore. I don't feel any challenge with that.
That makes sense.
Whereas yesterday's one, it was fun and it was challenging because I got to work things out, and it's like, ooh, how would I do this?
It's true. I mean, if you keep drawing the same things over and over again, it does get kind of old, right?
Fully. At least with like I mean, you know, working on the book, it was essentially the same thing over and over, right? But oh, what? It didn't download the right one. Ah, I gotta download it again. God damn it. Yeah, with the working on the book, it was the same cost. It was the same, you know, crazy designs of the suits, and that in itself is a challenge because it's like, all right, I'm not just gonna draw this straightforward. Like I have to try and imagine it from different angles, different points of views, and then while implementing the detail and such too. So it's like, all right, that in itself is the challenge.
Yeah.
That's all right. Let's just download this again then. Download one. Hopefully this is the right file this time. No. Please let this be the right one. Dude. Are you sure it's the same file, dude?
Should be.
Because I've downloaded it like twice already, and it's it's the same one that I had.
Let me save this again.
Sorry, dude.
No worries. I may have saved in the wrong spot. So.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, sorry, I saved in the wrong spot.
Okay. Because I'm like, wait a second, this is the same file. It's like, and I even renamed it as well, just to make sure.
My bad.
All good.
Okay.
All good. Wait, did he have nails?
Okay, try this one. There's a partial background in it.
That's cool.
Sword. Well, actually, hold on. Okay, it's done. It's ready.
All right, cool. Wait, did you put the file there to download?
Mm-hmm.
Or did you just rename the file?
No, it's the same file.
Okay, I'll download it now again. Download. Alright, here we go. Number 2. Okay, it's definitely a different file. The file size is different.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. Alright, let's delete some of that because I don't need them. Refresh. Wait a second. Yeah, okay. Number 2. Sick. Maybe I'll keep your Predator green. That's a cool color. I don't think I've seen a green Predator before.
Oh, I know
it's just a placeholder.
Yeah, you can keep it green. It's up to you.
I might. I'll change it so it looks more like Predator, because I'm sure somebody would go, I don't know if there's a green Predator. Like, all right, calm down. Boom. Nice. That's tight. That's tight. Alright, let's change the color. Blue Predator. Brown Predator.
I mean, he will be definitely lighted blue, so.
Why? Oh, because of the lightning. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a cool background already. I can see it on your screen. Okay, yeah, the lighting for this is gonna be sick. Do I order food today?
As opposed to
Looking for something here. Making something instead.
do you like use like food services like DoorDash like for us?
I do. Yeah. Uber Eats. We got. I think we have DoorDash now too.
Okay.
Menu log. Yeah, there's a couple. There's a couple of those things. What is that?
Who's that?
That's my alarm. Why do I have an alarm on now?
You're supposed to wake up at this time, probably.
Nah, there's no way. What the hell? What's that about? Yeah, that was strange. Gray? No, let's just leave it at that for now. Hades. He's like, keep the Predator green, to hell with the purists. Yeah. And I'm sure there's like different versions of Predators as well, where you had different colors. So
Yeah.
Actually,
Let's see.
take
I think
oh,
that's good enough.
yeah, that looks sick, dude.
Okay. All right. Let's put some texture on it.
I feel like Green Predator is pretty cool. They usually have like this, like a faded color as well. Like I'll do one of that here.
Okay, the file should be updated then.
Same file?
Same file.
Dang.
Should be smaller too. Yeah, should be much smaller.
Cool. Thank you. Yeah, that's cool. All right. Let me refresh that. Oh yeah, shit! It just updated the background automatically on Dropbox. That's weird.
It's because when you save in Photoshop, if you hide all the layers, the file size drops by like 70%.
I know. I used to do that all the time.
Yeah.
I was like, this is wicked. The file size is huge still, though.
Well, it should be like 327 megs now, I think.
Yeah.
It was 1.2 gigs earlier, right?
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
Okay, did not realize. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna take this slow. I don't need to rush nothing with these colors. Alright, delete that. Wait, is it finished downloading? Okay, it has. I'm stupid.
I wonder if this will work.
What work?
Oh no, it won't. I'm on the wrong. Computer. Have you ever heard of the VTubers?
No, what's
Where basically like people they get this software and then they rig up like a 3D character and then because they don't want to show themselves on stream. So basically,
Oh yeah. The it's like a virtual CG avatar thing, right? Yeah.
I was messing around with it because I was helping Jenny play around with one too.
You got one?
Yeah, I have one.
That's tight.
Let's try it out because it basically uses your webcam and it maps to your.
To me, that's trippy, man.
Yeah, but obviously it looks nothing like me. It's like it looks too
animated.
It looks too good looking to be me.
Yeah, that's sick. It's cool background. Wicked. Yeah, this should be pretty good. Alright. What color is he? I think he's brown. That's not. Nope. Wrong one. Godzilla, I think it's a blue.
Yeah, some VTubers, depending on like they get like a really good 3D model, and it can look really cool actually.
But they never look like the actual person, do they?
Oh, no one looks like anime for real. That's
Right.
why Battle Angel the movie like looks like it does. Like, you know, like
yeah, it's bigger eyes. I don't know. It's like it's always trippy. Like when I see that kind of technology.
Well, it doesn't look realistic, right?
Yeah.
I mean, no matter. I mean, if you get the materials to like look like real materials and stuff, it's so. Your perception of it doesn't match reality, and so you're always going to be in that uncanny valley. You know what I mean? It just doesn't look believable.
It's still cool that something like that exists, though.
Yeah, it's true.
All right, let's.
It's like, you know, you watch like Lord of the Rings, for example, and then you see like the real orcs and the real people, and then you see Gollum, and you're like, Gollum CGI. Like instantly, there's no.
That's true. Yeah.
Right?
Has there been any where you're like, oh, there's not much of a disconnect.
So I don't think there's any characters that have pulled it off, but I would say that backgrounds.
Oh
like,
yeah.
Watch any of the freaking Disney or Pixar movies, and when you see like Encanto, perfect example.
That thing was beautiful.
Dude, every single detail on the cloth and everything that's woven and everything, like that's a photo. That's a real photo. And then you see the character moving, you're like, okay, that's CGI, right? But
did you see? You notice the hair on their arms and stuff? How even like the subtle ones where it's like the sun kiss. I was like, oh my gosh, this is beautiful.
Yeah. And even their hair textures and stuff too, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But then again, you could even say the same with like the virtual settings in like the virtual backgrounds in like Mandalorian and stuff.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Some of that's like there's not much of a disconnect because it still looks good.
Yeah, the interesting thing about the way that those work is that because they're rendered in real time, and then they're filmed, right? And so because they're in the distance, you know, they're blurred. They're slightly blurred, and so you have that. It's kind of like this middle ground of just like straight CGI background.
Because it is, when you think about it, they did it in old school film with matte paintings.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But this one, it's like moving matte painting because it's an animated matte painting. Because it's not, because they'll also have like real objects there as well, real sets to work with that virtual background. So I'm like, that's why it looks really good.
Yeah.
That's crazy. That technology is crazy.
Mm. All right, I'm gonna grab a snack and I'll be back.
Snake. Waifu VTubers. Also a thing. Also a thing. is that color the same color? Nope. I can do his skin a little darker, couldn't I? Yeah, that looks better. Yellow, dark. You always avoid VTubers? Why is that? Is there any particular reason why that's the case? Is there like a disconnect with you and VTubers, like the audience? Because it's the virtual character. Would you prefer to see somebody there instead? Like, do they modulate voices as well? Or is it just their appearance? I've never really been on a stream with a VTuber before, so I'm not really that familiar. Okay. But is there like a disconnect, though? That's what I'm mainly thinking about, wondering. Because it's like a detached, or is it like a cartoon, like a living cartoon character? But, you know, not like a licensed character of any kind, not somebody that you're familiar with. Okay, only their appearance. Are there any that actually modulate their voices as well, though? Or is it literally just, you know, the appearance, the physical appearance, that is. See the girl's boy talking with his voice and see the cartoon moving. Oh wait, so they're in the camera at the same time as their virtual character then? Is that what you're saying? Because if that's the case, that's very weird. I could probably remove some of that here, at least with the masking. Who do I color first? Maybe Godzilla. Alright, let's see how this is going to work out. Save the file. Oh, I've never used the IG filter. Pixar filter. If that's what you call it.
Oh, is that the one that turns you into a Pixar character?
I don't know. I don't know what it looks like. I've never used it before. Alright, I'm saving the file. Hopefully it's saving. It's doing some fucking crazy spin. I'll wait. Yep. Still doing a spin.
Oh, dude, yeah, the color holes in that makes it look like a animated cell. Good job.
A little bit. I'll do it with the. I'm working out how I'm gonna color the Godzilla.
I mean, he really just needs a harsh rim light.
Yes.
on the one side, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Wow, it's still loading. Well, the file's still loading. What the hell? Hopefully it didn't. Hopefully the program's not crashing on me.
Oh.
Don't want to jinx it. Oh, this warmth is killing me. Okay, now it's saving it. The hell was it doing? That was weird.
Did you bring the file into sorry, Clip Studio?
Yeah, I'm working on Clip Studio. I've already got it all here.
Okay.
I actually don't even know how large this file is. Okay, it's pretty big.
About a gig, I think.
No, my file, my Clip Studio file is about 226 meg.
Oh, okay. That's tiny.
Yeah. Clip Studio files are very small, by the way.
Mm.
This file, how big is it? As in, like, the dimensions.
Should be 10K by 10K.
Mm-hmm. Wow, this is a big file, dude. It's, like 33 inches by 33 inches at 300 DPI.
Yeah, basically.
Dang.
I think we started these so that if we wanted to, we could print them out as posters.
That's it. Yeah. We haven't. But
No, we didn't do a single one.
No, we haven't done a single one. We should make it available, though.
Yeah.
Right.
And these are all square format too, right?
Yeah.
So they're perfect for like Instagram and stuff.
Yeah. Even though Instagram now does that whole 4x5.
Mm.
Yeah. I do like the square format. It's unique.
Mm.
Alright, let's start the shading. Alright, that one doesn't go there. Do I do it individually or not? Maybe I might actually. I might. I think I'm gonna. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Fuck it. Just copy and paste in.
Just doing an entire flat layer.
Yeah, I'm just it's like the way I do it, I kind of, not like a factory setting almost, and then I'll just alter colors. Like I know what my layer settings are gonna be now, because I'm so used to it at this point, and then I'll just fudge the colors up there.
It's always crazy how you like approach your work. Like you have all these compositing layers to make all your colors.
Yeah. But it's a process now. Like, you know it in your head.
Mm. It's funny because it's kind of like the halfway point between a lighting rendering system and
Manually doing. Yeah, totally. Because this thing is like, I wouldn't handle this the same way I say I handle traditional stuff.
Yeah, I mean, so for those of you who aren't familiar with the way Chamba works in Clip Studio, he actually has separate layers for lighting. So like he'll have a highlight or a main light layer, and then a shading layer, and then like a rim light layer, and they're all like just, he treats them as they're overlaid onto the flats. Whereas a lot of artists will just go ahead and just render it right onto the flats.
I don't do it that way.
Yeah.
Because to me, everything starts off as like whatever the base tone is. Lighting is something else on top of that, and it also dictates what the shadow is. But I want to have access to each of those individual things as far as like to edit it.
Yeah, it's smart because you could tweak it to be whatever you want it to be later.
Absolutely.
You can change the lighting on something. You can have 4 versions of the
100%. That's why I do it.
Mm-hmm.
And I know it's not always where I'm gonna have to do that, but I like knowing that I have that option to do that.
Mm-hmm.
And sometimes just for fun, I will experiment with those colors. I'm like, all right, this is lit in a daytime. What if I just change the shadow color, the lighting color, and the secondary color? Automatically, it looks completely different.
Mm-hmm.
That shit's fun. That shit's fun to me. Totally forgot how large this file is though. Alright, so that's that, it's dark. Glow is... No, that's rim, see? Rim. And then I also label my layers, which I know some artists don't, and I'm like, how can you not?
Oh my god. Sometimes when I work on something like this, I have like 60 layers.
Are they just like layer 60?
That's because I used to, my flats, I used to separate everything
Like,
into the
right. Yeah, I mean, you've done it with your flat, with the way you flatted Godzilla and Predator,
Yeah.
which
But
is
I think-
cool.
The nice thing about that is you can have access to it, to each of those separate pieces. Because a lot of people, they do their flats on one layer, right? And they just select that area rather
do.
than that. I'm just like,
I flat on one. See how it's different? How the process is like you've got access to the individual flats. I have access to one flat, but all the lighting cues. So yeah,
yeah.
it's fun stuff. It's just like, yeah, it's just I don't know. That's why everyone's got a different process. Whenever like people ask, it's like, how do you go about doing it? I'm like, you gotta find something that works for you, man, because
Yeah.
it's gonna be different for everybody.
I think the reason that I'm so used to doing every single thing separately is because, in a sense, I had to tweak colors a lot back when I was, working in the comic studio, because I would get work from different artists and I had to composite together. And so having them separated lets me tweak each color. Yeah.
That makes sense for that.
And so I just got used to it. So it's whatever you're used to, I guess.
And it's, at the end of the day, it's like whatever the piece turns out in the end is kind of what you're working for. What have you got going for today?
Who, me?
Yeah.
What have I got going? I was just this, really.
Oh, is this? That's pretty good.
Yeah. I mean, it's Saturday, so
No plans?
no plans, especially not during COVID. So,
Oh, yeah.
yeah.
So you still got to go to your office to work or no?
Yeah, I'm there like 4 days a week, basically.
Okay. That's
Yeah.
not too bad, I guess. Godzilla's tricky. Alright, let's muck about with this thing then.
Oh yeah. Definitely still get lost with all the tons of layers that I have too. But actually I did use in Photoshop. Actually, they have it in Clip Studio too, right? You can do groups.
That's what I do, man. It's all in like little folders. If it wasn't in folders, you just see it. That would kill my brain.
Yeah, I tend to just like I'll group like foreground, background, midground into folders usually, and that way you can keep track of things a little bit better.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, that works. See, I don't know how detailed I want to bloody shade this shit, and how like not even how detailed, but how precise. It's like Edwin details, Edwin lines. I'd love to see how he would tackle coloring this.
I think I know. He would treat it like a cell shade, kind of like what you're doing right now.
Yeah. But
He
like,
might go. Yeah, he might go more detail.
in certain parts, yeah.
Yeah.
If it was if he was making it into a print, he would.
But I don't think there's a distinction there, right?
Nah, not anymore.
He colors one way, that's it. Right. Yeah.
These new pieces gonna look sick. Yeah, I don't have that drive at all, like just to do a piece. Cause I think it's because I mean, he has the reasons. He's got like the reasons for him creating new pieces is to make into prints.
Yeah.
I don't have that drive.
Mm.
Like everything that most of the stuff that I'm doing, it's like, oh, it's a request from Patreon, or it's for a Patreon upload.
Yeah, and especially now with no shows, you're not even doing prints, so.
Exactly.
Hmm.
What, like I'll throw something on what one of those websites that I've got. I forgot what the fucking website's called even.
In the printing sites?
Yeah, Imprint. That's the one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like I've got shit there, but I don't advertise it.
Mm.
Because I forget.
You forget there.
I forget, seriously. Like, I got an email saying, oh, you sold something. I'm like, how? I'm like, oh, yeah, I got that shit there. Cool. And I'm not going to do, like, I don't have that. Because Edwin, like, he prints it all out. He goes to a place to get it all printed out. Then he mails it out himself.
Mm-hmm.
I can't do that from here. To ship it from Australia? That ain't happening, man.
Yeah, that's true.
That ain't happening at all.
Well, does Imprint take care of that for you?
Yeah, but that's what Imprint's there for, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But like sometimes like someone goes, oh, can I get it signed? And it's like, no,
That's right.
you can't, unfortunately. I mean, you can get one of the employees of Imprint to sign it, but
Even then, I don't think they would either.
yeah, I don't know if you want that. Oh yeah, shipping from Australia is a killer, Manuel. It's a freaking killer. Shipping to Australia is awful for you guys too in the US. Like, it seems almost crazier.
I mean, from here?
Yeah, from the US to Australia, shipping was bonkers.
Hmm. That's true.
I might be doing too much detail. Okay, I think I know what I should have done. Because I'm going to do another highlight layer above this, and that's where all the little details should have been. Yeah, you know what? Who cares? Because like what I should have done was like do larger shapes first.
Yeah, and then go in and do
And then go into little details afterwards. This is how out of it I am, people. Working shit out. Huh?
You changed, man.
My brain's not on, man.
Isn't that like one of the biggest insults anyone can hear? You changed, man.
Yeah. And I'm just like, yeah. It's not even an insult at this point. It's like, yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, I mean, it's true. I'm not going to fight that. What was the last show we did? Was that... It wasn't last year. Was the year before? Was it last year or was it the year before?
It was Hawaii, right?
Chicago. Chicago.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, Chicago. That's right.
Was that last year or the year before?
Year before, dude.
Ah, really?
It's 2020.
Oh, man.
It's 2022 now, dude.
Oh, shit. That's ages, bro.
Yeah, seriously.
Oh, it literally has been 2 years.
Yep.
Damn.
Because we missed our first Japan trip, and then we were trying to book it later, and then they got screwed again. So.
Yeah, shit. Wow, 2 years flew that much, man. Also, it feels weird because Comic-Con was annual for me, for most of us.
I mean, we had a pretty like set schedule every year, basically.
Yeah. Wow. This new world, man, it's freaking weird. Oh, yeah, it was 2 years ago. Shit, that's insane. That is insane. Yeah, okay, that's a little bit better.
I would say maybe you cut the shading off. Oh, sure. I can't show you, can I? You see where that red box is right now on the screen?
What red box?
Okay, well, you see the ridge coming off of Godzilla's upper cheekbone, and how it,
there?
you know what? Actually, let me.
Can you see the red box right now? It's around his face.
Yeah, I'll just send you a picture.
Okay, sorry, I can't. It's hard to describe when it's just I can just see the screen. I'm just because if I keep calling like this, it's just gonna.
Yeah, I think this will save you time for sure. But basically. Yeah, it's something like. All right, I'll send this to you on Facebook.
Go. I'll check it out there.
Where did that window go? Here it is. So you just light the top and everything down below. Like I wouldn't even bring that in. Like how far down you have it down.
Yeah. And then everything else is a shadow.
Exactly, because that way it'll contrast with when you add in Hades' hair and all that kind of stuff too.
You're right.
Yeah. So and then that way all you're doing is doing like a really harsh rim light on Godzilla. Yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Oh nope, opposite. Basically.
Cool.
Yep.
Yeah. Like that. Oh shoot! I didn't flat Predator's hair.
All good, dude.
Okay.
All good. Not a problem. The beauty about these, like, really textured, detailed characters is that you can pretty much do whatever.
You can, pretty much.
You know, for the most part.
Mm.
Alright, let's oh my god. I'm probably gonna end up like taking a nap later.
Like like a Justice League nap, or
That's hilarious. They took a collective nap. That's so weird. This movie's tiring me out, man.
I know all of them took a nap.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Let's get back to this movie in a
Yeah,
minute.
an hour and a half, 2 hours. Alright. Yeah, nap Ed like break, exactly.
Oh, we got rated.
Oh,
What's up, Fran?
cool. Cheers, man.
Party 6.
Nice. Nice.
Yes, kaiju. If you're wondering why the eclectic group of characters we have here, it's because we basically came up with suggestions for each other, and we were basically had to choose from the two. Am I explaining this wrong?
Basically, each of like there was 3 of us, right? We each gave options for
Yes.
suggestions
Suggestions.
to each artist. Now, obviously, because of that, each artist would then have 2 options to choose from,
That's correct.
and
That's what he said.
and from there, you know, the options were what you see here, and the other ones were, what was it? Iron Man. For me,
Yeah.
you had Captain America, and Edwin had Iron Fist.
That's right.
Yeah.
And we
Fuck,
have
that would have
fun.
been a full Marvel one if we went with that.
That's true. Yeah, maybe that's the next one. No.
Maybe. Maybe. We could do Justice League.
We got to take a nap in the middle of
Yeah.
it.
That's true. Yeah, because it's too long. That's crazy. Yeah, that's cool. Rim lighting's fun, man.
Oh, yeah, the wind.
Then I'll add a glow to the rim lighting as well and make that pop even more. There's still a couple of layers that I'm doing, that I'm gonna do to this thing. It's a shade, like an extra shade, like a hard shadow, and
That's true. The stream is now 4 hours. That's about Justice League time.
yeah, right. It's time for a nap then.
They took a nap in the middle, so.
Yeah. I don't know. It's like, when will this stream end? When I feel like it.
When I'm sleeping, basically.
Yeah, when I have to take a break, I just need to step away. I've streamed for like several hours before though. And there's a bunch of other like cats on Twitch that's do what, like 20. They've done like 24-hour streams before, haven't they?
24-hour streams.
Yeah, I'm sure of it. I'm sure it exists.
Isn't that usually like for some kind of like
Benefit?
yeah,
Yeah, like a charity or something.
yeah.
I'm sure some guys just do it because it's like, hey, I'm on a break. Let's stream for 24 hours.
Nothing else to do.
Why not? Why not?
No. You're fine. Those are streamers who are getting real money on the platform, no pocket change.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Well, it's the job, right?
Yeah, it's full time. That's what you do, right?
Yeah, it's, you gotta. That's why, like, you know, you gotta be on it. I guess it's cool. Yeah, that's fine.
You ready for a nap?
Yeah, it was super nice napping.
No, just, we're talking about how Edwin, like, and his friends had to take a nap during Justice League because it was so long.
Yeah,
So,
that's about right.
and now our stream is about as long as the Justice League movie was.
So it's nap time.
So it's nap time.
Did he take a nap like midway at the movie?
Yeah.
Yeah, midway.
He took it midway.
So you guys are midway through the movie?
No. We're towards the end of our
Okay,
movie.
we're at the end of it at this point for us.
You guys are overdue for the nap time?
Yes. Yeah, let's.
Thank you, Mooch.
Mooch. It's Josh. What's up? Okay, got it.
Ooh, what kind of cookies?
Cookies?
Crumble
Oh, we
cookies.
just had crumble.
What's a
Oh,
What's a crumble cookie?
Actually, the San Jose location just opened 2 weeks ago, and there's like a very long time for it.
Mm.
And then I found out from reading the comments, like one cookie is like 500 to 600 calories.
Well, of
And I
course.
ate like all 5 of them.
Crumble cookies are like these really decadent cookies. They got like tons of frosting on them, all kinds of crazy stuff.
I don't know if I'm a fan of like frosting on cookies.
Yeah, I took all of it off. To be honest.
Yeah, it's almost too. It's too much. Because the cookie itself should be kind of enough, right?
Yeah, they're quite sweet.
Yeah.
But they're indulgent.
That sounds super indulgent.
But they are pretty good. I have some. They're quite good. I'll probably wait till the crowd does that. So. Yeah, they do pretty good frosted sugar cookies.
Chocolate chip sounds dope.
It's really hard to get right a good chocolate chip cookie. Do you like the chewy? Like, describe your ideal chocolate chip cookie?
That's a tough one.
Like, do you like big chunks of chocolate? Do you like dark chocolate? Do you like the kind of like smaller, like crispier cookies? I like
the partially soft one. Chunky, partially soft.
Chunky, partially soft.
Yeah.
Thick.
Yeah, thick is good.
Well, it kind of has to be thick, I guess.
Because it kind of depends as well. Like sometimes like those tiny ones that are just like crunchy and crispy is nice. But if it's just that constantly, you like something different would be nicer.
Mm.
Because I don't really eat cookies all the time. That's the thing.
I love cookies.
So when I have it, I'd like it. I think the chunky one, chunky that's partially soft would be nice.
Chunky, partially soft.
Mm.
Milk chocolate.
Yeah. I've never had dark chocolate on a chocolate chip though. Is it
White
good?
chocolate?
White chocolate's very good.
Dark chocolate tends to be a little bit more bitter, so it's
I'd
not
imagine, yeah.
Yeah. See.
Yeah, I'm not. I
Brown
haven't had
sugar,
cookies in ages.
All taste to the doughs. Crispy edges, soft middles, and my sweet chips. See, Dimich knows what kind of cookie he likes. I'm very impressed at the very specific
Yes.
kind of cookie he likes.
Brown sugar, almost a nutty caramel taste to the dough. Crispy edges, soft middle. So,
Right?
so yeah, that's
Drool. It's like he did the best description.
that was very good. It's incredibly descriptive.
I'm very impressed.
You
Oh,
know,
yeah.
Plus one, I do like a good description of a cookie.
He knows his cookies.
Thanks, Overlord.
Cheers, JC.
Oh no, but then you ruined it with that dark chocolate and walnut. Minus 50 points.
You're not a fan of the walnut?
No, not really. I don't like the walnut situation.
I like peanut butter in a cookie.
Oh, I love a good peanut butter chocolate chip
Yeah.
cookie.
Oh, that sounds so good right now. Damn it.
I used to make peanut butter chocolate chip
Damn, man, I haven't had cookies in ages.
Fat cookie eating Chamba.
Courage of cookie eating Chamba, the self-nodding. It's just like, yes.
I think I saw you in a Boba Fett eating the cookie.
That'd be tight.
Like being carried and then
Yeah.
eating.
And the Hut Twins.
Cookie Hut. Okay, that's that one. I'll do it 100%.
We were twins at the mine. It was us.
So- See, that show's got moments.
But it wasn't. It's not. No. Min-min.
Like that Black Wookiee. He's cool.
Oh, he's scary.
Dude,
He's
he
great.
got his ass kicked, so I mean, it's like whatever,
So,
dude.
so it's kind of weird because when they showed him, he looked so badass, and then he just got whooped real fast. I got kind of
He
disappointed.
just kept throwing Boba around, and Boba keeps getting thrown around. And
He
it's
looked like he was
cool.
about to do something. He looked like he was gonna do something like
Um,
very violent. With him.
Whoever their action director is, just like
Is not. Yeah, it's not the best. It's not the best. The fighting in this series hasn't been, other than the. What the hell was that one? The Tuscan warrior.
I mean, but even
there.
No. She when she was training him, when she was fucking him up, she was dope.
Oh, it's a she?
Yeah, it's a she.
Yeah.
How did you know that?
You could tell with the hair, the whole, the way it's designed. Also, the actress it's a
You
female.
can tell by the voice, you know. She's like,
Yeah.
But they all sounded like that.
Yeah, it's a she. She was badass.
Oh, okay. I mean, that makes
What sucks is that like they died off screen. I'm like, come on,
oh.
show some respect to them.
Well, I mean, you do see their bodies.
Yeah, but they died off screen. That's the crappy part. I don't believe those bikers killed them. It's garbage.
Yeah, like all of them.
Yeah, I was like, those bikers are garbage.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I thought like they're more skilled than Boba was, and Boba got.
That's what
you
I
know,
mean. That's why I was like, this is fishy.
Yeah, that was really weird.
Yeah, Boba wiped the floor with those guys, right? So.
Manuel's like, the Assassin's Creed most specific. Was it though? Are you talking about the parkour ninjas? Because
Oh, those are so bad.
they weren't cool.
Let's do our shield dance, guys. Let's just do the shield dance, and we'll have people bounce inside of it. What
That
kind
was-
of tactic is
I
that?
have no idea. You know what? To be fair, a tactic that worked. That's what makes it even worse.
and everything works on Boba. He's so
He's
bad.
kind of bad. Like he's not depicted as. I don't know.
It's like, I'm gonna rule with honor, but I suck. I
yeah.
can't fight, like whatever. So it's,
Well, I mean, to be fair, like when you think about it, like even in the previous in the classic movies, everything was like reputation, right? With Boba Fett, like, oh, he was supposed to be this badass bounty hunter, yet in the classic films, we didn't see him do shit.
that's true. All he did really was just stand around and then get knocked into the Sarlacc.
Exactly. He stood behind Vader, agreed, and disagreed and stuff like that, and then he died by getting pushed.
Yeah, well, by accident.
Yeah, I mean, his rocket got knocked,
Yeah, it was rocket
and then
attack.
he's yelling, yeah, and then he fell. It's like, all right, you weren't
Right.
the greatest, but I guess bounty hunters, that's different. So, I mean, to be fair, he looked cool. He had a cool helmet. That's all he was. A cool helmet.
Yeah. Yeah.
And everyone's like, "Oh no, he's way more badass. Read all the novels and stuff." And I'm like, if I don't see it in a screen, that shit doesn't count.
That's right.
Sorry. Don't blame me. Blame them. They didn't show it. So, oh, read the novels. Nah, Star Wars is supposed to be watched.
That's a good one.
They started it. But yeah, I don't know. Those parkour ninjas. Weird. Still, even in saying that though, I'm still enjoying it.
How did you feel about the weird biker that seemed out of place?
That didn't bother me. I know some people like that doesn't fit within the Star Wars world. I'm like, there's a universe.
Oh, the weird biker gang.
Yeah, that didn't bother me.
1950s retro stuff.
Yeah.
That didn't bother me.
Like West Side Story.
Yeah.
Like
Because they're like a mod gang, you know, the old school ones from like a British mod gang, really.
Well, I get there's like a whole universe that they haven't discovered, but it just didn't feel like part of their universe.
So, okay, this is the same reason why in The Last Jedi, the only place that doesn't work is that casino planet. Because it's like you're in a different movie now. Suddenly, it's like, you know, we're all mobster gang just, yeah, she, and then the freaking, and then Harry Potter animals everywhere. Right? And it's like, this is not Star Wars. And that's how I felt when I saw those biker guys with the weird, like, you know.
I think it would have felt more if it was in a different planet. Like if it fit their surroundings, it would have made more sense within Star Wars, right?
Yeah, but they're on Tatooine.
Yeah. That's basically it. Like because it felt out of place because they were out of place within the planet.
Yeah, I mean,
and it's too close to real world stuff. Star Wars is not supposed to be like I wouldn't see this walking downtown in my street. I might see this walking downtown San Jose.
Yeah.
Right.
That's the problem for that with me. It's just
yeah, so that's why I felt like
it was too much of a contrast.
It's too contrasty. Didn't, and then it threw me out of the TV series. I felt like I'm not watching
Star Wars
anymore. I'm watching some weird like Back to the Future or something like that. Which is fine.
Were you expecting Griff?
Right. Yeah.
Griff Tanner to appear. McFly. Yeah, that would have been cool.
Hello.
Hello.
So that's why it was really bad for me.
I get it.
It bothered me more than the parkour guys. Like the parkour guys.
Whatever. The parkour guys bothered. I was like weird.
Bad.
But at least they were wearing clothing.
Right.
Universe.
I don't know. It didn't bother me because I'm just like, this Star Wars is such a big universe. Fine.
That was weird.
Honestly, what threw me off was seeing Danny Trejo.
Oh yeah, that was very random.
Well, Robert Rodriguez.
I know, but still, I was like, he didn't even tie his hair up or anything.
Was Danny Trejo in Battle Angel?
Good question.
He probably was. You just don't remember.
Yeah, I don't. Actually, that's a good question.
I feel like he just randomly appears in every movie. He's just like, oh, there he is.
If he was, maybe I didn't see him. Yeah, because he usually appears in like Rodriguez projects. Good question. I'm gonna have to rewatch that just to check now.
I'm sure you can IMDb it too. But...
Yeah, I could do that. I can just rewatch it because I feel like it.
You just want to rewatch the movie.
I do. It's good. I like it.
Hey, don't you have like the Blu-ray set or whatever?
I do. It's over there, but it's also on Disney Plus.
Mm.
And I've got the Hot Toys over there, which is awesome.
Welcome to the Trejoverse.
Trejoverse, yeah. Spy Kids. What other ones? Once Upon a Time.
Mm-hmm.
He's in those, right?
Pretty sure, yeah.
Yeah.
Once Upon a Time, the newer one with Johnny Depp. That one.
He's got to be in one of them at least.
Yeah.
Jenny, are you still there?
Yeah,
Did you like Spider-Man?
the newest one?
Yes.
Yeah, it was okay.
Okay.
Okay,
I'll-
so I don't want to say some very controversial stuff on your.
Hot takes are great.
I think I'm also very like in the minority for a lot of things, so I tend to be a little nervous saying things.
Why? No, I love hot takes.
Say what you feel.
Like you know how I feel about Encanto and stuff like that. So
Yeah,
I feel like
I feel the same way.
Nervous.
So,
Wait, what do you feel about Encanto?
I didn't like it.
All right, then you're not alone.
High expectations for it. I think that was a problem. The animation was great. Like you can't deny that.
It's a beautiful movie, but
It's
that's
absolutely beautiful.
I'm very much done with. I'm gonna say something. It's a disclaimer. It's happening. You asked.
I specifically asked.
I'm very much done with Lin.
Manuel.
Hey, guess what? You're not alone.
I think I am because a
No,
lot of
you're not
people,
alone. I'm done.
Like, okay,
When
well,
everything is sounding the same, it's like, nah.
I enjoyed his first couple of songs.
Yeah.
Like in other movies and whatnot. But I think I'm just like, can he stop? Because they all sound the same. And I think he's a great writer for his lyricist, maybe? Is that what it's called? I think he's very brilliant at that, but he needs to chill, like just 2 seconds and do something else.
I think what they need to do with him is spread him out more, as opposed to him having back-to-back films.
Yeah, because I mean, look, he did Moana, and I was like, wow, who did that?
Loved it. Loved Moana.
Moana's
Moana.
amazing.
I think his song that he did like what, maybe a few of them, not like the full soundtrack, maybe.
I don't know, actually.
Did he do that song that you guys love, even though it's not how you guys don't know the words? You know that one random word. Did he do that song?
Yeah, he wrote all of them. He wrote all of Moana.
He wrote the soundtrack.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he did.
Are you talking about Moi?
Yeah.
Moi.
One song that's not even part of the song.
Yeah, but it is.
It is.
It
But
is.
that's not what if someone was like, "How do you sing that song?" and they would not be like, "Hey."
We know it. That's our reference, so we know it.
So I was like very.
I wanna know
But
that.
I just keep singing it for every single thing, and I'm just done.
All I know is that all the songs in Encanto, I could not make out anything anyone was saying because there's too much going on. Like there's too much of a.
But I don't even think the singers were speaking the words clearly. So
That's why. That's why I mean, none of it was
it.
coherent.
Oh
like-
no.
Oh no, what happened?
He's a co-composer for the Little Mermaid live action.
Yeah, that's
But
right.
he's doing it with.
How?
Did Adam make it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, there's
Good.
no-
Because lyrics-wise, fine. But
Yeah.
the music is
Oh, yeah.
Menken, and that's the key for that.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
But I mean, are you really excited to see the little? Again, maybe a highly controversial statement, but I'm not really excited to see it. As
What
live
else did
action.
he do? I'm trying to think.
He did. Did you watch TikTok Boom?
I have not yet. Is it good?
It's supposed to be very good. I haven't watched it yet either. But
He
like,
didn't do the music for that though, did he?
I think he produced or directed.
He
He's
directed.
involved
He
in-
produced it.
Yeah,
Oh, he's directed it as well. What?
yeah.
Weird.
So that's okay for me. Like I'm okay with that, but just don't write the songs for every single thing. He also does acting, so he's in a lot of things. You know?
Yeah, I'm just curious. Like mainly, I'm curious what he's like. What he does music wise. Like, it's the stuff that when he does it musically, I'm like, it just starts sounding the same.
I mean, he's Hamilton. That's like the most that he's known for.
Hamilton's fine because it's Hamilton, and it kind of works for that, right?
It's cohesive. Yeah.
Because it's like that was the intent, and that's how it started from in terms of how it was produced. Did you watch Into the Heights?
No, I did not. Because of him, I just didn't want to do anything.
But see, that's also older as well. And I feel like his older stuff has a different sound to his newer stuff.
I don't know. I was just like, if I can hear a song and then I know immediately that's him, you know? And
It's
I'm
very,
just like,
yeah.
It's very much him.
I think Moana might have been one of my favorite ones from him.
Exactly, me too. So to answer your question with Spider-Man, like, it's same kind of premise where it was good, but I'm kind of sick of him being Spider-Man now. Like, I'm done.
Okay.
Like, I don't need another 3 set of him. If anything, I really wanted more Andrew Garfield, but I liked his movies, and I know people maybe didn't like his movies.
Well, see, that's the thing. To me, that bothers me because I'm like, I like the Andrew Garfield movies, and it's weird how people are saying, "Oh, we want more Andrew Garfield now," and I'm like, "You're the ones that fucked up."
You guys didn't.
It's because of you guys that we didn't get that third one.
I liked it.
I like those ones. I wanted to see the third one, but that didn't happen.
That they did Gwen Stacy instead of Mary Jane, so that's why
if they continue Spider-Man, don't do Gwen Stacy. If they do more of this MCU Spider-Man is what I mean. Don't do Gwen Stacy. He's got other characters. That's if they plan on doing more, that is.
Yeah, because like Black Cat and all that.
Do Black Cat. To me, that makes the most sense. Because, I mean, I don't know if... Yeah. Spoiler. Spoiler!
Well, that's why I like the other Spider-Man, the third Spider-Man too, because everyone else, I think, made it a good Spider-Man movie, which...
You didn't like the previous two? You didn't like Homecoming and Far From Home?
I didn't like the second one at all.
Ah, okay. I loved it, that's why.
I did not like it at all. First one is okay.
I like Homecoming. I didn't like Far From Home.
I love Far From Home. Because it was like, oh, this is like a full-on like an 80s John Hughes type film where he goes to Europe and stuff, but it's...
I thought that was supposed to be like the third one.
I think the reason it didn't work for me was because it wasn't in New York. Because I clearly remember like at the end when they showed him and Mary Jane going through the city, I was like, this is what I wanted to see the whole movie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know that's what a lot of people thought as well. I was like, that's fine. He has adventures elsewhere too. I mean, motherfucker's gone to space at this point.
Yeah. Also, I don't like that. I feel like
fucking go here.
With Tom Holland, like I like him. I love him. It's just I don't like that he's dependent on his crew or other people.
But that's why, because here's the thing. This film, when you think about it, the trilogy is, well, actually beyond the trilogy at this point. All the MCU appearances of Spider-Man, MCU Spider-Man, is the origin story of Spider-Man. The whole growth of the character was this process. Mm-hmm. Like, because he didn't, obviously his first appearance as Spider-Man in, what is it, Civil War?
Mm-hmm.
He was so fresh from there that there was no weight of the character of being Spider-Man for him. So it was just like, again, the boy who has the ability. He didn't know what the true meaning of what it actually is to be Spider-Man until obviously the end of this one.
I think that was a smart choice because we all seen that like so many times, so we don't need
exactly. Yeah. That's why I was like, that's why I thought that the journey to get to this point was actually interesting because it's like he's went through so much shit to go to this point, and so if and when we do see him the next time, it's just Spider-Man. As in, it's just gonna be like, because the thing is, he can't rely on anything at this point. He is just who he is at this point. But it'll be more worth it because you'd seen what he's gone through to get to this point, as opposed to just being that.
The question for you then, Jeff, is
mm-hmm.
Tom Holland carry a Spider-Man movie by himself?
I think he can.
If
I absolutely, after this film, absolutely think he can. Because if you think about this film as well, it's not like while the other ones that appeared, while the other people appeared there, a strong cast is definitely, will only elevate the film. But we still followed it was his journey that we were following throughout it. He was the I guess, the anchor for it, because everybody that appeared assisted his growth into discovering what it actually means to be Spider-Man. Like, it's almost like, you saw the different... I was like, it was almost like, what was it, A Christmas Story, where you got the ghosts of Christmas past and present type thing, future. Like, that's... The versions that we saw was different iterations of himself, really. So, yeah, don't do this because, deep down that this is essentially what, you know what it means to be this. So we've gone through it, etc. All that type of shit. So we'll see where it goes from here, though, but I'm open to where it's going to go. And with the whole, you can't, like, because I know a lot of people's issues with the previous ones, it's like, he was like too Iron Man Jr. It's like, he's just another Iron Man, really. He's not really Spider-Man. He was too reliant on the technology and all that.
The suits and all that. Right?
Yeah, and now it's like now it's nothing. Now you've broken away. Now you have to rely on obviously the spider sense, his own abilities, which he showcased here, and he's been showcasing since, like in Far From Home when he had to show that spider sense thing then. So I'm open to where it's gonna go from here. I think a break would be good though.
Yeah, we'll see.
A break is probably the smarter way to go about it. Because then this way you can still develop all these other New York characters. Like we got Daredevil.
Yes.
You know what I mean?
Daredevil.
Because I want to see a team up of that. Because it happens. There's so many New York-based characters that how do they not meet each other? They're not cross paths.
Exactly. That's always like New York ain't that big.
But that's why I like them. Like that's why I take a break with like the Spider-Man flicks. Have them appear in other things. Like if they do a Fantastic Four, that's also based in New York.
Yeah, but they're not going to make as much money.
Of course they won't. Yeah, of course. And if it's about money, that's why I'm like, I mean, that's kind of what my problem with Sony is specifically. They're doing a Craven movie.
Yeah, like who wants a Craven
So
movie?
weird.
Who wanted a Morbius film?
Yeah.
That's also a very weird choice.
He's not a lead. Like Morbius works if you have Blade.
Mhm.
But Marvel has Blade, not Sony. So it's like... And Sony is all about, like, what can we do? I think they had plans on, doing a Black Cat movie? I was like... I don't know, Sony. Your decisions are bizarre.
Well, they own the licenses.
They do,
so-
but then hopefully if they're smart, they're like, oh, who would have thought working with Marvel would make things more successful?
Ego, that's all that is.
It really is, and that's what's going to hurt them in the end.
I mean, if they're known for one thing, definitely ego.
So I don't know, but yeah, I think taking a break from Spider-Man would probably be smarter for the character. That way, when we get back to him, it'll be a more mature character.
Yeah, I mean, I feel the same for like Batman. I'm done. Like,
Oh, see, I'm with you with Batman. I'm like, oh, you got a new Batman. I'm like, I don't give a fuck about him.
stop. But I feel the same about the Spider-Man, to be honest. Like, I just don't want any more of the same two characters I've seen so many times. Like, I need a break.
That's why I think even a break, a couple of years without them, would do them so much service. I think.
Yeah. So, but I mean, obviously you can't.
Because of money.
Yeah, with Tom Holland, so it's unfortunate. But seriously, they're killing Batman. It's like, it kills me that they do this to him and his whole family.
Did you see the Batgirl? You see the Batgirl leaks?
I don't need to see it. I know it's shit.
It looks terrible. But, you know, I don't know. This is what... Like, DC to me is even more confusing than Sony. Because Warner Brothers owns all the properties for DC.
Yeah. What are the fucking...
Yet they don't know what the hell they're doing. I'm like, you guys are crazy. You guys have a massive cast of characters. Yet let's just do another Batman.
And they have so many better stories as well.
Nah, Batman.
They have better stories. Like, a lot of DC stories are very good.
They don't care. It's Batman, though. Let's do it. Let's do a solo Joker movie. That one made no sense to me. Like, how do you do a Joker film without Batman? Kind of like doing a Morbius movie without Spider-Man.
So are you gonna watch it?
No.
You're not gonna add on.
No. Did you guys watch Venom?
Not the
Not
second
the
one.
second one.
Oh, don't watch it. It's shit.
Which makes me very sad, because the first one was not bad.
Alright, if you like the first one, then you might like the second one.
You didn't even like the first one?
To me, the first... Because I'm like, you're not Venom if you don't have...
Spider-Man.
Yeah, that's the whole point of the character, is it's his link to Peter and Spider-Man.
Yeah.
Right now, it's just a fucking symbiote. Which is cool. I like the concept of the symbiote, but there's no connection.
There could be in the future.
Sure, but do it then. You know what I mean? Like, at this point, they've ruined Carnage. Like, completely ruined Carnage, so... And who was who was Venom's largest villain that's known? Is Carnage.
Oh.
But now there's all these different comics with all these other characters that they could possibly do and probably fuck up. But I don't know. They got the license for it, so... And if they see money in it, they're going to do it. Okay, this looks pretty good.
That's good.
Yeah, Encanto.
Oh, okay. And then
That all came from Encanto.
no, I mean no, it came from his original Spider-Man question.
Yeah.
And so the only parts really that I really enjoyed was seeing them all together.
Oh, it's fantastic.
It was the best.
I love it. I would watch way more movies just that as well.
I just wanted them. Like they just
Yeah.
had like such a good vibe, the three of them. So I'm assuming I haven't watched it, but whatever.
I loved it.
It's good.
The fact that also that they this film acknowledged all the previous versions is already really cool to me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
They
mean,
did.
yeah, the funny thing is they took all the complaints and they ran with it, and they sort of, I would say, even made up for it in a sense.
Well, at least with I know they've like put a nicer ending to some of those things.
Mhm.
You know what I mean? Like
Yeah, for
what
sure.
what other properties do that? It's almost like going back and correcting fucking Justice League. You know what I mean? Like correcting all the shit things. That's crazy. The fact that they managed to pull that shit off.
Mhm.
Well,
It
I
was-
think it's also like enough time had passed.
Yes, exactly.
Right? Like a lot of time had passed since those movies for those two Spider-Men. And so it was like at that point nostalgic to see that and to see them corrected without being like pissed about it. Really.
Right, because they didn't change anything about the characters. They just continued and picked up from where they where you last saw them, but also like obviously advanced the time forward because time has passed.
Mhm.
So, and it also it wasn't just even for the whole nostalgia points Easter eggs. It's like it's to assist the story of the current Spider-Man
Mhm.
in his growth. And it's like, let's fucking two birds with one stone, but just constantly adding on to make it progress forward.
Later, Grizzly.
Hmm?
Grizzly's taking off, getting some dinner.
Cheers, Grizzly.
Did you watch Ron's Gone Wrong?
Which one?
Ron's gone wrong.
I have not yet. Is it good?
I liked it, but I think
It has its moments.
yeah.
Where is that Where is that on?
Disney Plus.
Is it?
Yeah, it went straight to Disney Plus.
Yeah.
Well, for here it did.
I'm gonna check mine. Give me 1 second.
Actually, I think it was in the movie theaters for like a minute, and then it went to Disney Plus. There wasn't a lot of news or highlighting that one.
Okay.
So, on that note,
Oh,
did
it
you
is.
Yeah, it is. Did you watch Mitchell's versus the Machine?
I loved it.
That movie is so fucking good.
I love that movie.
That movie is so good.
Is Ron's Gone Wrong similar in a way or not?
Yeah, kind of.
Okay.
I'm not gonna say much.
Because I know it's about that robot, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, okay. I love Mitchell's vs. the Machines.
it's so good.
There's been a lot of really cool animated features in the past year and a bit.
Later, Manuel.
He's off too. Cheers, dude. I didn't know Ron's Gone Wrong is on streaming. Cool. I'll put that on my. What the hell is that? Okay, I'll put that on my list. Yes. Ferdinand. I haven't watched Spies in Disguise. I had no interest in that.
What?
It's the one with the spy turns into a bird.
Oh wait. Is that a pigeon
Yes.
with Will Smith?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
I have not watched that.
That came out a while ago, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, 2019. I didn't even know. Didn't even know.
Yeah.
What else has there been though? Thanos, Boba Fett.
Also, like, I was like, you guys talked about it a while ago, but back on the Invincible, I wanted to kill myself, but I wanted to see where the story goes so bad. But oh my god, my eyes were bleeding the whole time.
It's not good to look at, is it?
It's trash.
Yeah.
So bad. Like I knew this before even watching because you compare it to anime and you're like, what the fuck is
Yeah,
this?
it's like everything like I don't know. We are talking about Arcane earlier. Have you watched Arcane?
I tried to get into it, but something with that show is not pulling me in for some reason. Maybe it's the pacing.
Ah,
I don't
interesting.
Know. Something is just not making me connect with
I can kind of see what you mean there too. I had to watch the first 3 because it's the part 1 to really get into it.
Yeah, I only watched 2, so that could be the problem.
Yeah,
but
I think Sarah, like, but in terms of animation though,
of
like
course.
that makes to me, I was like, man, everything is lazy.
Like you just push pause at any random point.
Oh yeah, it's beautiful. It's like it's a fully fleshed painting. I was like, this is crazy.
Yeah. So.
I don't know. You should check out Super Crooks. It's on Netflix.
Yeah, it's on Netflix.
Yeah, that one's good. That one's really good. It's fun. I haven't watched a Witcher anime. Is that any good?
I didn't even bother watching it. I mean, it looks pretty low quality.
That's what I thought too. I was like, I'd rather just watch the live action one.
Yeah, it's like you have the live action show. Why not just watch that?
Yeah, like it's like a prequel thing, right?
There's no. It's just I think it's a side story.
It's like a side story. Okay.
There's a prequel series actually that's coming out for The Witcher. It's the age where it's like the elves or something like that.
Live action?
Live action and freaking Michelle Yeoh's in it.
What?
That's another one. Michelle Yeoh needs to like stop.
She needs to calm down. She's in a lot of things, ain't she?
Everything.
I mean, dude, like ever since what started it off? Because she's in, like Star Trek Discovery was the big one.
I think that's what kicked it off.
Yeah, and then now she has her own movie where she's like in her own multiverse movie.
I saw that. Yeah, I saw the trailer for that.
Wasn't she in Guardian?
Yes, she was.
Yeah, right?
Yeah. And then she was in Shang-Chi.
Yeah, Shang-Chi.
Marvel's not letting her rest.
No. Well, I mean, hey, she can make bank. Why not, right?
Yeah.
Good for her.
Put her to work till she dies. Like
hey man, she's doing the job. Why not? But yeah, she's in a lot of things.
But definitely, she needs to calm down. It's like
I didn't know she was in The Witcher. What?
Well, she will be.
Right.
I think it's hilarious. Like Marvel's like, well, like immediately if they find out you're really good in something, they'll just keep putting you in everything that they make.
They gotta milk you, man. I just hope it's like a different type of character. That's kind of my problem with things. Like I don't mind if I see you in stuff, just not be the same character. Actually, Jenny, what did you think of Matrix?
I didn't watch it.
Oh.
This is how uninterested I became in it because I was like, oh, maybe, okay. But from my experience, anything that comes out too late, that's a sequel or a third movie, it's usually bad. Right?
Oh, all right. Did you watch the Bill and Ted sequel, the new one?
This one is a little bit trickier for me because when I watched. If I did watch, I don't have any recollection of the first one.
Ah,
so
okay. It didn't leave that big of an impact for you to live up to.
I wouldn't be able to make a good assessment whether it's a good sequel or not. So from the ones that I have watched, they were all done too late, and I just felt like maybe this will be another one. And then I heard the dialogue in the other room while Long was watching it, and I was like, oh fuck no. I was like, what are you watching? And he's like, I'm watching Matrix. I'm like, no.
Yeah,
right. Just trying to argue meta and stuff.
It was pretty meta.
Wait, do you watch it?
Oh, Warner Brothers forced us to make the sequel of something that shouldn't.
Yeah, and it's like, well, if you don't do it, someone else is gonna do it, so might as well do it. And it's like,
I thought he was watching a podcast about making the movie. I was like, what are you watching?
Kind of was.
very weird.
I don't know. I was like, ah, this happened.
You watched it.
Yeah.
It was okay.
I
couldn't live without it.
It's so dated. It's not even worth it.
It shouldn't have happened.
Yeah. They should have just left it alone.
Yeah. Because now it's like, it's the last thing that's come out that's The Matrix, and that's kind of not the best. Don't get me wrong, like, The Matrix trilogy, I know people had issues with 2 and 3.
Yeah.
But one was so good that they could accept it, you know?
I think they look back and they're like, man, 2 and 3 we really fucked those up. So we should try and do something that beats at least 3. And I don't think they did that. I don't think they actually. I think 3 was probably more enjoyable than this one was.
Would you watch like a remake of it?
Oh, what?
A remake of Matrix?
The Matrix?
Nah, it's
They
not
replaced all the characters and updated it.
To be fair, this was kind of a remake. It was kind of a remake.
With older than.
Yeah. The fact that they played the oldest scenes as if it's like the video game that he was making, I'm like, come on, dude. This wasn't necessary. It's what it is, though. What are you gonna do? Did you watch Dune, Jenny? Or no?
No.
No? Not a lot of people watch that.
I watched it. It was free on HBO Max.
Exactly. For free?
Do you ever watch the Golden Compass?
Why does that sound familiar? That's the one on Amazon?
No.
No?
I don't think so. But they made a TV series called Dark Material, something Dark Material. It's based on books.
Is that on Netflix or what?
It's on
HBO.
HBO.
Oh no, is it good? I've seen the Golden Compass.
Oh, you have?
Yeah. The movie, right?
Yeah, the movie.
Yeah. I've seen that.
Yeah, so it's the same thing.
Is the series good? Is it a remake or is it like
It's a redo.
Oh.
It's a redo because it's the same story, but they go beyond the movie.
Right.
Because I think the movie was supposed to have like a sequel, and they never did it.
Is it good? Do you like it? Is it worth checking out?
Did you like the Golden Compass?
I thought it was cool. I thought it wasn't terrible.
Yeah, same. So, initially I had a little bit of problems because I grew so attached to certain people being
The the portrayal, right?
Yeah, like I thought Nicole Kidman did a really good job as what's her name and what's his face?
Okay, so it's a different cast obviously because it's a retelling, it's a remake.
Yeah.
So you had to it took your time to still get used to who the new players were, right? Who the new actors were.
Yes. But I think it's worth checking out if you were curious about the story.
I didn't know this was happening. I'll check it out.
I think we're on season 2 now.
Wow, so it's actually doing well enough to get a season 2.
Yeah, I think so.
That's cool.
I think it's a good plot. Like, it's interesting. It's an interesting world. And to have a demon.
Yeah, I'll need to check it out. How's the budget?
It's high quality.
It's high quality.
Oh, is it? Okay, that's good. Because that's kind of what my fear was. I'm like, if it's... Because it's HBO Max. Okay.
One caveat. Lin-Manuel Miranda's in it.
Yeah.
Fuck!
I just watched it. And I wanted to.
Ah, dang. Does he ruin it, though? Because he's fine in doses.
He's just acting. He doesn't sing or there's no music.
Oh,
so
good.
That.
I'm glad it's not like all new songs by Lin-Manuel Miranda. I'm like, no.
I'm a musical. Trust me, I want.
Yeah, you would not have given it any recommendation had that been the case.
I totally forgot that big song, but I remember seeing like the preview.
You're the one who pointed it out.
I know, because it reminded you. I remember seeing the thumbnail preview image, and I was like, wait, who the fuck is that? And I zoomed in. I was like, oh no, it's LMM. And then I was like, Wrong, he's in this one.
No.
So.
Small doses.
But it's also very much, I don't know if you've ever seen him act, but he acts exactly the same.
Oh yeah, he's the same everywhere he goes.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm well aware.
He's like M. Night Shyamalan.
Yeah. Oh, did you watch his latest?
No.
Old?
No. I heard it was really bad.
It's pretty bad. I like the concept.
Okay.
But that's kind of as far as he goes.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it's like, ooh, interesting concept.
What
How's
was
it?
I don't care if you spoil it. What was the coolest part about that movie? Did anything stick?
Just the concept.
The concept of just
Yeah.
people getting old on an island. I mean, it's not.
It's not that. It goes a little beyond that as far as like what's the reasons for them going older, because it's about like you know, you don't mind if I spoil it, right?
I don't know.
Because like it's about on this island, which is kind of like a resort, which they treat it like a resort. It's it's kind of like it's an island where scientists actually test new I guess.
Oh, so
like,
they explain it.
yeah, they like the people who go to the island are sick.
Okay.
Usually have some kind of sickness, right? Like usually like a terminal sickness. So what they do is they will give them a treatment and then also show them and time goes quickly so that they can see what effects it has on them. But then that's why it's almost like is it okay to, you know, to sacrifice certain people to help the greater good? Because a lot of the discoveries that the scientists do on the island, basically, they find cures and treatments for diseases and such. But then the whole thing is, but then my thing is, I'm like, well, sure, but the people that you're testing on don't know you're testing it on them. That's the problem.
Mm-hmm.
And
isn't that the premise of the movie though? Whether or not it's okay to do that or not?
well, that's what you find out in the end. Is like whether or not this is okay. But the whole premise is, oh, they're getting older. Why? It's like, all right. And obviously, M. Night's in there. Obviously.
Of course, yeah. He's always himself. So.
I kind of hate that sometimes. Like, come on, dude, stop it. Stop it, dude. You don't need to be in here. There's a new Scream movie out.
Yeah.
I wonder if it's any good.
I don't know. I kind of fell out of the Scream movies though, like after part 2, I think. There's like 5 of them or something, right?
Yeah, because I think this is like a sequel though.
It is. They're trying to pull a Halloween, basically, right?
Yeah. I don't know if that's a good thing though. Did you guys watch the Chucky series?
No, I wanted to though. I heard it's pretty good.
I might check it out. Yeah, I might check it out. So I got a couple of mates that say it's quite good.
It's on. Is it Showtime or Sci-Fi?
One of those. I think it's Sci-Fi. Yeah, it's one of those ones.
I saw it. I was something on local cable that we have.
They say it's pretty good, so I was like, yeah, I might check it out. Are you guys looking forward to Stranger Things? Or are you kind of just like, just finish it already?
It's been so long that I don't really care. So if it comes, like maybe I'll watch it.
I'm in that boat too, where I'm like, if it's on and I feel like it, I'll check it out. But I don't know if I'm like excited by it. Like the kids are so old at this point.
They're not kids, dude.
That's what I mean.
That loses the charm of it.
It
Right?
really does. It really does.
Yeah, I think that's why I'm kind of not really into it anymore.
But it's wild because it's like you only realize when it's gone that's like, oh, that was definitely part of the charm, was the fact that they were kids. Now that they're like playing teenagers, but they're like tall and got like a 5 o'clock shadow, you're like, this is weird.
It's funny because they always dress up the kids in these giant clothes.
Right, but they're like tall and lanky, and you're like, that just looks awkward, dude.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's a weird one, that. But I'm like, oh yeah, it's going to be up this year, and I'm like, I think you're too late.
They should end it soon.
Yeah.
So avoid Archive 81 then.
Yeah, it's not worth it.
Cool. Because I was like, yeah, that looks interesting. Then I'm like, I don't know,
The
maybe.
trailer makes it look amazing. When I saw the trailer, I'm like, oh, I have to watch this show. And I watched the show, and I'm like, you don't have to watch the show.
Okay.
There's no one on Netflix that's the most popular.
Well, I guess I'm fucking the crowd then, but it's a pretty poorly acted and weakly executed series.
Yeah, that doesn't help at all.
It doesn't live up to the premise. It doesn't basically it's like you expect so much from the trailer.
The potential was there.
The potential was there. Cool, interesting concept, but the way it plays out is just like whatever. It's not like
Okay. Like I wasn't in the mood to watch yet. I was gonna save it, but I was like, I gotta be in the right mood, right mindset to watch something. Otherwise, I know I'm not gonna appreciate it.
yeah. Also, by the end, it's like the writing gets to the point where like they just like I think maybe they had like a rule where they can only have a certain number of fuck yous in the show.
Oh, really? And so at one point they stopped saying "fuck you."
No,
They
they
saved
saved
it.
it
Oh.
towards the end,
Really?
and everyone just says "fuck you, fuck you." That's how they end every single argument. It's like, okay, dude, cool.
Just
Yeah, right.
just the sound of that makes me hate it. When it feels forced. It's like,
It's
no.
so forced. Yeah, it's really bad.
Did you check out Raised by Wolves, by the way?
Oh, that's really good. That's actually a really good show.
It's friggin' awesome, dude.
Yeah. And
Like-
really, Scott Miller's like,
Yeah, he's
why,
got...
why did my last Duel movie suck? Because you should have made a Raised by Wolves movie. That's
Dude.
why.
I haven't seen The Last Duel. Is it not good?
No, it's supposedly a decent movie, but it just didn't do well. At the
It did...
box.
Okay, it didn't make the profit
Yeah.
that they were expecting it to. Okay.
Yeah. So the thing is, he just has to understand that like certain types of genres,
They
do
don't...
well.
Yeah, absolutely. They don't do well.
Yeah, and some don't. So you're doing this Knights movie. It's a good movie. It's a decent movie,
Yeah.
but the market isn't there for it right now. No one's gonna rush to the theater to watch this when there's like a billion of these types of shows that you can watch already on Netflix or whatever, right?
Yeah, exactly. Right. Like, yeah, it's got to be a specific kind of charm to it to actually do well. It doesn't even have to be good. I mean, the fact that Fast and Furious movies sell, it doesn't have to be a good film.
Was that a knock on Fast and Furious, man?
Always. I'm always knocking on that shit. It's fucking garbage, man. I haven't watched it in a while, but I'm not gonna. I don't know if you guys are fans of Fast and Furious, and if you are, I apologize.
You mean the pre-Avengers?
Yeah, right. Because they're all heroes, right?
No, because do you remember when Fast and Furious 5 came out?
Yep.
And the fight between Vin Diesel and
Dwayne Johnson. Yep.
and basically just throwing each other through walls and stuff. It was like, yeah, this is the Avengers because they all have like a superpower and some shit, right?
And then you pause for a second, you think about where it all started, and it's like, oh, he was just a carjacker. All right.
Yeah.
Lost the plot. But it makes money, man. People enjoy it. And it's like popcorn flicks. It's not supposed to be the same.
Mm. Are we looking chat here?
He's like, what about Paul Wall? I think you mean Paul Walker. Paul Wall's a rapper. That's great.
How does he slander my favorite franchise? About family.
Family.
About Paul, what about the cars? What about the sci-fi tech and the SFDs?
Oh, hi, Slay.
It was intended, okay.
Yeah, man. What about family, dude? That's what the series is really about. It's about family.
And fast cars.
That part.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
pre-superheroes with no powers, but still, like, being able to tank shit.
And revenge.
Revenge, exactly. And, yeah, family, obviously. Brothers.
And family.
And family. And
Family.
revenge. And car chases.
Car chases.
And Paul Walker.
And Paul Walker. Paul Wall.
Yeah.
Unrealistic car chases.
Unrealistic. What are you talking about, man?
Wait, don't they have like usually a featured impossible versus with a car? Like usually it's like a tank or like a helicopter or
I don't know. A car can literally jump from one building into another building.
Obviously.
Yeah, or like jump. Yeah.
Hey, we were
Flying.
we were in Dubai, right,
I
Jeff?
know,
We were
we
in
were.
that Burj Khalifa, so
Yeah.
it's totally doable
Uh-huh.
as far as we.
It really isn't. I don't know if they were there. If they realized how nothing else is as tall as that building.
Yeah, right, exactly.
And they're like, wait a second, there is nothing around us. No. Love it.
Hey man, but family, right? It's all
That's
about
true.
family.
It
It's not
is.
Not about the cars, it's about family. So.
It's not about the cars, even though the title's Fast and Furious. It's, you know, the F stands for family, obviously.
Yeah.
Like F9, you mean family. There's 9 of us.
Family and furious.
Exactly. There's 9 of us here, so it's family furious.
Oh my God.
Makes sense now. Makes sense. Makes money. Who owns that property? Was it Universal?
Oh
Oh yeah, because that's right. They want to do that crossover with Jurassic Park.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, this is news to me.
No, at one point they wanted to do a crossover with Jurassic Park.
So cars and dinosaurs? I mean, I get the appeal.
So it's like in a race against the dinosaur, or
But yeah.
Oh, no, as in like dinosaurs riding the cars. That would be the best.
No, it's got to be some
What?
stupid plot where it's like, oh, there's a secret thing going on the island. We need you, Vin Diesel,
Yeah.
and your guys to help
Yeah.
break out these dinosaurs.
I know the right people. My family. I was like, all right,
Yeah.
oh no.
Okay, I see. It does write itself.
it does.
So I see why they were thinking about.
I mean,
it,
they've
but-
gone to space already, right? Technically, so
Yeah.
dinosaurs.
Yeah.
That makes sense. I get it.
Dinosaurs.
I get it. But I don't know if that's happening. Hopefully it doesn't, but you never know. I am looking.
I hope it happens
now
now.
I really want to watch it.
Yeah,
you
you
really
know?
want to watch it? Oh, dang. I'm sorry to have brought that idea out there, because you might disappoint. You might be disappointed. Oh yeah, that's true. Dimension's got a point. Cadillacs and dinosaurs
Oh yeah.
was a thing. So technically, Vin Diesel T-Rex.
Mhm.
Or whatever dinosaur they make up in this next film, which I'm looking forward to.
Oh, it'll be awesome if they like took Vin Diesel's DNA and turned him into a dinosaur. You know, like right? Because like he's like the ultimate like human, and then they make DNA with the T-Rex.
I think
right?
it's beyond that. I think they find out in the next Fast and Furious that
Yeah.
he's the way he is because he already has T-Rex DNA in him.
Oh shit! Oh fuck! His grandpa was a dinosaur.
Bingo. That's why he can tank all these shits. You know,
It makes sense.
it's written itself, is what it did.
They weren't making this movie.
We kind of did. Yeah, exactly. They engineered a dinosaur that can drive. No, but his name is Vin Diesel.
Yeah.
Or whatever his name is in the movie.
Yeah. Dom.
Dom the dinosaur.
Yeah. Dom the dinosaur. Yes.
Cute.
It's Domnisaur.
Domnosaur?
Oh, T-Rex. All right, T-Rex.
Oh.
It's a good one.
Oh my god.
I think this film's a success.
That's a wrong joke for sure.
Great success.
It'll make money. It already has. It's
Right, Mom?
Hmm.
The T-Rex, unless he crashes cars, and it's a T-Rex.
It's a T-Rex. That's just a dad joke. That's
Yeah,
not
you
that-
love those dad jokes.
that's not
You're like the
necessarily-
king of dad jokes.
There's some funny jokes, man. Shit. It's for the laughs. I don't know if that color works.
How long you guys been streaming for 5 hours? Huh?
Yeah, it's not done yet. It'll be longer.
Been a long time.
Oh god.
We gotta keep trying, family. I have dinosaur blood in me. I'm a triceratops. Not a don't triceratops.
They can make the movie, and then we will write the movie lines.
the lyrics.
No, not the lyrics. The screenplay for your movie.
You're a Phalosaurus.
Your
It's gonna happen, dude. They're gonna announce it. It's gonna be the post-credit scene in the next Jurassic World movie. A car's gonna pull up, and then Dom comes out.
The extended universe.
Yeah, and then he just growls, and that's it.
Oh man, it's like at the end of the day, Godzilla gonna be like, they have to do the shot where they pan down to the earth.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, right. Oh yeah. Sorry, my Jurassic Park. Pan down to the earth. You see all these like skeletons and shit, and then you see like an old rusty car.
Yeah.
Right.
Wait, so he was buried?
No, that means the cars predated the dinosaurs.
Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. That makes
Mind
sense.
blown, right
Yeah.
there.
Why would it be predated?
Because it's the fossilized car.
Exactly.
How could there be a car before this?
Well,
Exactly.
no, because you have to remember the next phase in Fast and Furious is time travel.
Yeah.
They've already gone to space. The next step is time travel. Obviously, he went back in time. That's how the dinosaurs were created because of Vin Diesel.
Oh yes. All right. So it's all right.
Wait,
So
what?
that's the thing. He's tricking people to think that the cars predated the dinosaurs, but in reality, Vin Diesel went back in time with the car, and that's how it ended up in the past.
Yes.
But how did he get?
And that's how Vin
How did
Diesel
he
got his
create
DNA.
dinosaurs?
That's how Vin Diesel's DNA got used to make the T-Rex. So Vin Diesel was actually the precursor to the T-Rex.
Thank you. Exactly.
Boom.
Done it.
You still
Cinematic universe.
It still doesn't explain how he had dinosaurs.
He doesn't.
He doesn't. He created dinosaurs.
Exactly. He created dinosaurs.
How did he create a dinosaur?
He's Vin Diesel.
He went back in time and had sex with a Tyrannosaurus.
Exactly.
Ah,
That's what we were implying this whole time, by the way.
you need to flesh all this shit out if you can make a movie.
Oh, it is. I'm gonna, it's saved here. I'm gonna download this file and upload it onto YouTube. It's done.
Oh,
Success. You know what's crazy? People will watch that.
They would. I'd watch it.
I would too, actually.
You have to watch it if you're making this.
Actually, we'd have to. We're producers.
Yeah, you have to.
We co-wrote it, of course. Well, that's pretty good like that. They're not going to show Diesel pork a dinosaur. It's going to be, I don't know, silhouette maybe.
I mean, Fast and Furious is PG-13 after all.
Exactly. You got to keep it PG-13. So however you're going to show that, that's how they do it.
Yeah. So sorry, your cousin. But I got cut out for this movie.
A Cartesius period. This guy, Josh is going on with it. It's happening. All right, I think I'm done with Godzilla. Finally.
Dude, you went off.
Wow.
I know. I'm so dumb. I lost track of time.
That looks like an Edwin coloring job right there. It's so detailed of a coloring job.
It's
even
too detailed.
Even though it's supposed to be cell shaded, it's so detailed.
Oh,
So
it's because it's multi-level cell shades.
yeah.
It'll do. Whatever.
Yeah.
All right. Let's color headers.
Wow.
So at this rate, we'll be done by
Tomorrow?
7 hours stream. That's
I ain't doing nothing all day, so that's why I'm taking my time. 80s.
all right. What other crossover movies can we make?
I don't
'Cause
know.
I'm gonna pitch this one Universal. So
Well, to be fair,
Wait, so is
they were
this
gonna
a-
do GI Joe. Oh, what were you gonna say?
Alright, is this a Jurassic Park Fast and Furious movie or a
Yeah.
Fast and Furious Jurassic Park?
I mean, does it matter?
It does.
Well, the first one, it's whatever's first. It starts off with Jurassic World because that's where the post-credit scene of
Yes.
appears with Vin Diesel. And then the next Fast and Furious is where he goes back in time, and then that's where it's going to link
So
to
it's a
Jurassic
fast-
World again. So it's going to be like a back and forth type deal. But the first one is Jurassic World, because that's where you see the post-credit scene of Vin Diesel.
Oh.
Yeah. We're talking as if this is serious, but
Wait, you're not serious?
I'm very serious about
I'm
this.
dead serious on this.
I am very serious about this.
Mm.
Alright, let's close that.
You would have to specify what movie
I think the next crossover, though, that I see happening
from
is...
Universal.
It's Universal. I think it's Universal. Is Transformers Universal? It is, right?
Yes.
Yes, I think so.
Yeah, that one's obviously going to do the G.I. Joe thing.
Mhm.
And then it's going to spring into Mask.
You think Mask is like?
Wait, what?
You remember Mask?
Do you remember Mask?
I remember Mask. Do you remember Mask? I don't think so. I think you were too young.
What's Mask?
Mask is the transforming vehicles piloted by humans. So the main guy is like a big rig truck.
So, transforming vehicles,
Mhm.
but people can.
People pilot them, so they're not like transformers. They don't have brains.
But it's vehicles that transform into other type of vehicles.
Yeah.
For example,
Like a truck turns into like a jet.
Yeah.
Right? It's a jet, right? Like a big ass Mack truck turns into a jet.
Something like that. Some weird, cool thing.
okay, so this would be
Like a
merged-
spin-off. Like it would be the spin-off of both G.I. Joe and Transformers. Like the humans of G.I. Joe would use the transforming technology to create
Mask.
mask vehicles, really.
I think
they
that
can
could
pilot.
be doable though.
Yeah, this one is like an actual doable one.
This one, yeah. This
Or I guess another one.
Are you
Uh,
implying
Are you implying that the
I don't
T-Rex
really
one isn't
that
doable?
would not be doable?
It just seems more feasible and realistic.
Realistic?
Realistic. We're talking about Transformers.
Jurassic Park final. More
Hey,
fantasy.
hey,
It's more
hey.
fantasy.
If you can
it's
have
a different
alien
genre.
robots,
It's a different
anything
genre.
goes, right? Come on.
Dude, don't have to get all defensive. I'm just saying it's a different genre that I'm like, oh, that one's more fantasy. This one's more like, oh, okay.
I think it's doable.
It's totally.
I think it's all doable.
I'm telling you, I'm gonna write the script treatment, and we're gonna.
Tight. We're gonna pitch it.
Yeah, I'm gonna pitch it.
Tight.
Don't pitch it.
Okay.
Dude,
Yeah.
we
See, look.
send it directly to Vin Diesel. He's gonna love it.
Oh, he will, because he's like, I'm the star, right? He's like, of course, excellent.
Yeah. And dude, you're the originator of the T-Rex.
Yeah.
Come on.
Yeah, the T-Rex came from you.
Yeah, exactly.
You can't beat that. You can't write this shit. Oh, we
Yeah.
did. We did, but you mean
I feel like there's an example of this, and it went really bad.
really good.
I mean, I don't. There's no bad in this idea. Okay.
All right. Josh is writing more stuff. The branch leaks into the military of the U.S. and become G.I. Joe, and Mask being the R&D tech division. Exactly. While some people leave and start their own terror group, Cobra. See, look at that. And Venom. Perfect, as their R&D. King Arthur and his knights have exposure to Transformers tech like the Last Knight shows. Visionaries.
Visionaries.
One dude leaves Sector 7 with the TF hollow matter tech, but programs it. So his daughter, singer, Gem.
I mean, I would watch it just because I love
You
it.
would watch that, yeah, see?
I would, because they fucked up Gem.
Look at that, he's even including Inhumanoids, dang.
Wow.
Yeah.
Inhumanoids.
I don't know what that is.
It's those dudes with the. Oh wait, is that Visionaries with the holograms on their chests? Inhumanoids are the ones that turn into. Oh man, I'm freaking.
I don't know any of these. I don't know what's a visionary.
Visionaries, were they knights?
What's an inhumanoid?
Inhumanoids. It's like I used to have these toys.
These are all 80s property toys, yep. Oh, I did the wrong thing.
Whoa, what the?
Inhumanoids.
These things are not. It's literally not a human. Like
No, it's
wonky monsters.
it's these guys, right? The guys wear these like
Suits,
Suits, yeah.
and they battle like monsters.
They batter more.
He's like, I annoyingly think about this stuff way too much and how they had it all there. It's all there.
I feel like he was just waiting for this conversation to happen.
Yeah. To be fair, it's written there. Like, you
Write
know,
them all down. Write them all down in a notebook.
sometimes I'm like, do the people, like the producers in Hollywood, even think about what properties they have and what they can do with it? Got a gold mine.
I think it's more like, well, because you watch like stuff. Have you watched the movies that made us?
Yeah.
And you think about how these popular movies now, right, or back then, had so much problems.
That's true. That's true. Yeah.
What you think, like something like in Humanoids or whatever?
In Humanoids, yeah.
Hey, sorry.
Yeah, no, that's true.
Example, even if let's just say they made it really good, right? But just to pitch that and get that produced and made would probably be really difficult, right?
It would be.
So I'm just amazed.
I wonder though, like if you show some of the producers what kind of merchandise you could make from it and the money that you can get from the merchandise, if they would get greenlit quicker.
That's hypothetical.
I mean, wasn't that the whole basis for like Pixar and Disney? Because whenever you make any one of these things, it's a whole toy line that comes along with it.
Yeah.
Right? And that's how Disney had the partnership with Pixar to begin with. And eventually they were just like, okay, we'll just buy you.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Let's see. So basically, Diamond is pitching the Hasbro extended universe right
To
now.
be fair, they can do it. Like they own everything. That could essentially even cross over to like Power Rangers, which they own.
I think you're just nervous to try anything.
Well, they have to get people to make good movies first, right? Because
That's
G.I. Joe movies sucked.
It
Let's just
really
be
did. But that was also a stupid idea. Who wanted to even see the origin of Snake Eyes? Nobody asked for that.
honest.
They figure he's a popular character.
He
Yeah.
is, but he's the mystery. Like once you kill the mystery, the mystique is gone.
Oh, like Boba Fett.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Exactly, Boba Fett.
Yeah. I see. We come full circle on this conversation.
That's how it is here, man. It's M. Night Shyamalan.
Yeah. Yeah.
God damn it, wrong color.
But on that note, do you think The Mandalorian season 2 will be good?
Oh,
It's
Season
kind of
2?
a-
Don't you mean season 3?
season 3. Yeah.
Sorry, 3.
Yeah. Yeah, I think so. I think it can be great.
The next one. Sorry.
Yeah, I think the next one can be great.
I'm just very like unsure of what the season's gonna be like.
Right.
Because,
Without
Maybe.
Grogu.
yeah, it's
Yeah.
not. He's not in no more. So
Yeah.
where's he gonna go? It's like
It's got to be the battle for Mandalore, right?
Mhm.
I'm either way. I'm more interested in that than I am with most things as
Are you
far
with
as
the one with Ewan?
Obi-Wan.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely,
You're interested in that one.
absolutely. I like Obi-Wan.
Yeah.
I just hope they don't like this. What this is supposed to fill in the time between his appearance in episode 3 and when he's an old man
Something like
in
that.
episode 4. So
His
I don't know.
like back right as Anakin.
yeah, which I'm
Yeah.
confused by. Like you're Vader, unless it's only in flashback or something. I don't know. But then there's also Ahsoka.
Oh, she's in it too.
No, she's got her own show.
Oh, yeah.
So
She's her own live action.
We're
Mhm.
there.
Oh, okay.
like that one could be great.
Y'all remember that time of taking movies not for kids and making them toy franchises, cartoons for kids?
Oh yeah, like like RoboCop and Terminator and Predator and Aliens.
And Jackie Chan Adventures.
Jackie.
That one was random though, to be fair.
What? I liked that. Show.
I liked it. It's just like, wait, they made a fictional show. Just it's like he's a real dude.
Jackie Chan.
Yeah, he's a real guy with, a family and a guy.
Oh my god.
And they got a guy to sound like him. to voice it.
Oh yeah, I don't think it was really him, right?
That's why it's weird. I'm like, he sounds. They got a guy to sound like the way Jackie Chan talks.
He does a little bit in like the beginning, I think, right? And then
I think he was in the intro, but then the
Yeah.
series is voiced by this other guy.
I mean, it's a lot of English for him to have to.
I guess, but I'm like, it's a guy impersonating Jackie Chan's accent and voice.
You don't want no trouble, right?
Oh,
It's
God.
that's what it was, and it's like, isn't this weird? It's something.
Wait, what? Did y'all ever see Jackie Chan Fantasia? What the F
What is that?
Asia. I don't know what that is.
That can't be real.
Don't make up shit. We're not doing it with Jackie Chan Fantasia. Don't do that.
Take some time and watch an episode or two on Tubi. It's
Oh my
like
God.
it's like having a stroke while high. It's utter nonsense. I might have to give it a shot. That title makes no sense to me. What does that even mean?
Fantasia.
Like Disney Fantasia?
I'm like imagining like Jackie Chan like in the Wizards, like
That's pretty tight.
the Wizards room.
It's not good. I can only imagine it's not good.
Yeah. Well, he says it's like having a stroke while high. I don't know how.
I don't think that would be very pleasurable.
how he knows how that feels like, but hey, I'll give it to you.
Maybe he's had both.
But in a funny way.
I don't know if a stroke is ever funny.
Anyway,
Because you're high.
Yeah, but high is funny. Just the stroke, though. What's that? Blue. Ooh.
Oh, fuck.
it's almost 6 o'clock. Order some pizza for dinner.
You're doing pizza? Jelly.
Hey man, normally this time of year you would be here having it with us. So.
Travel, man. Travel. That looks good. I should think about what I'm gonna do for lunch. Oh yeah, I might order food. Exactly. Pizza sounds great.
Go pizza.
Pizza.
Your place. You want it? You want chicken wings or something?
Yeah. You don't want to order.
Check out.
Pizza break. Pizza order break. Okay, Diverge, what's your ideal slice of pizza? What's on it?
No shit. Here we go.
What topping?
Josh is a
on it?
pizza guy, so he will definitely know this.
I can't wait for the description then. Is he a thin crust or a thick crust?
That's already a good question. I don't even know, man. Do you guys prefer thin crust or thick crust?
I personally like.
No crust.
It's just a crust.
I like all the way to the edge.
I don't like super fat thick crust. I like the medium. I'm not real big on thin because like certain New York pizzas are super thin where
It's like a wafer.
yeah, you lift the pizza and
It
it kind of
jerks.
just falls because there's not enough
That
mean,
bo-
like-
yeah, that bothers me.
When you eat a New York pizza, you're not supposed to just have it flat.
then you're just eating cheese and sauce, which in itself isn't that bad, but
That's
then it's
delicious.
but then it's not.
You mean heaven? No.
You mean delicious?
Yeah, I know what you mean though.
Alright, you want buffalo?
Yeah, just about
What time is it there now? You said 6?
Yeah, yep.
Dang, man. We've been streaming for a bit.
Should I attempt to get us a salad?
Yeah, salad.
Oh, we have salad. Oh, yeah.
Salad?
Garlic
Who
bread.
does that?
Well, because his pizza, he gets these kind of plain.
I hope there's this place that we have now close to us. It's a Mexican joint. I hope they deliver, because I kind of want some.
Like a burrito?
Yeah, I'd like a burrito. It's not cheap, but it's delicious.
How's Mexican food in Australia?
As I was saying, like, normally we don't have any Mexican joints, but only recently a Mexican joint opened up, and it's good. Like, you know, obviously comparing it to what I've had there, it's actually quite good. It's cleaner though. Like, it's not as messy.
Oh,
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's more neat. Actually, is a better term.
got it.
But it's a bit, yeah, it's not cheap, but I'm like, I'm not in the US, so it's not like I have any other option.
What is not cheap? So how much is a burrito?
I think it was like $16 or some shit.
Is that, what's the exchange? Is that in Australian currency or US dollars?
I converted it already.
Oh, $16 for a burrito?
Yeah.
Wow.
That's a lot for a
I
burrito.
know.
Yeah.
It's large, but it's the only option I have. It's kind of
Yeah.
got no choice.
Mm.
But it's delicious. I was like, I'm gonna check right now. Actually, fuck, I shouldn't have thought about food. You guys are ordering food, damn it.
Won't arrive for like an hour.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's what? It's 1 p.m. already. I've been awake way longer than I need to be. I think that lighting's cool.
Oh yeah, that's great, dude. I wasn't even paying attention.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm not paying attention. I'm the one that's fucking coloring it.
Still waiting on Josh's subscription.
He's probably eating pizza right
He's
now.
probably getting pizza as we speak.
He's like got pizza in his mouth.
Too busy eating.
The one
Cut.
last thing he said was, "Gosh, dang, pizza sounds good," and then
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. It's just vanished.
for like the next half hour. So
Maybe he wants to get pizza.
I can't even blame him. I'm a little jealous, in fact.
You have pizza there too, right?
Yeah, I just had pizza. Like this week.
You just had
I had pizza this week, so.
okay.
what kind?
I got a half. I got half Aussie, half pepperoni.
What's an Aussie?
It's just
that like with a giant spider that pops
no,
out.
no. That would be weird. It's honestly, it doesn't even make sense why it's called Aussie. It's cheese, ham, bacon, like slice of bacon, like all shredded type of stuff, and egg.
Ooh,
Egg.
like a raw egg placed in there.
Before they bake it, they just, I think, crack 2 eggs and then just.
Nice.
It's delicious.
Oh yeah, I knew a place in SF that did the egg.
It's delicious.
That's pretty good.
So yeah, I like that. I get that, and then obviously half that, half pepperoni, because I like that.
Yeah, I'm curious why they call that an Aussie.
Yeah, I don't know. I haven't seen it anywhere else. That's the thing. I'm sure it's got a specific name. Oh shit! I've been calling the wrong layer. Yeah, so I'm sure it's got a specific name elsewhere, but here it's an Aussie. What pizzas you guys ordered? Where from?
There's a place called New York Pizza.
Good?
Yeah, it's not bad. It's a good balance between like not too heavy and not too light either.
Yeah. Because when it's too heavy, sometimes it's like I'm sick.
Yeah, it's just like it's too much. It's too rich, basically.
Mhm. That's cool.
You didn't have to look.
Oh, I got a medium cheese with fresh jalapenos and mushrooms.
Sounds pretty good. Oh, that mooch said relatable. Fire. Let's go remove the base. What if I just... Okay, that's probably smarter. Yeah, that's cool. That looks cool. I think that much is now there. What pizza he likes. Josh, what's your favorite pizza?
What's your ideal? Pizza?
Ideal pizza. Your perfect pizza.
Please, I've been waiting for like 30 hours. for your description. You're highly specific.
Man, there's so many.
No.
Ideal. What's the one that you would pick over the others?
Yeah. What if one pizza you could have for the rest of your life and no other pizzas ever again? Which pizza would it be?
Like, yeah. Oh, so you would have to eat that one for the rest of your life?
Exactly.
I mean, I'd pick Aussie. I fucking love the Aussie pizza. It's delicious.
A bacon and pineapple person, but I would love a nice East Coast pepperoni. East Coast style pepperoni.
What makes it East Coast style? Is it
like New York style?
Is it the pepperoni specific to the East Coast?
Yeah, I'm not sure. Also, he's very subtle in his pizza description. Not like the cookie.
But yeah, the way he described the cookie was like,
Cookie
this
was
doesn't even
like-
make any sense.
Yeah.
It's like, he described it in a way I was like, I'm tasting this cookie right now.
I knew this cookie very
Yeah.
well.
Yeah.
I'm quite disappointed actually.
Me
guys.
too.
I think we hyped ourselves up.
Well, he did. Well,
It's not his fault.
he shouldn't have started that cookie course.
That's true. That's
Oh,
true. Yeah.
Apparently he's not a big pizza lover, that's for sure.
I thought the Chamba
I thought he was. I don't know.
I don't
Oh,
know.
he's-
Okay, he's more passionate about cookies than pizza. Oh, that's obviously the case. I mean,
I can clearly feel it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, the New York big slice. So that's like the slicing you're not really fond of.
Yeah.
Maybe it's because you didn't have the pepperoni, and you just got like a regular cheese when you were like to some random
Well,
place.
You know, I'm vegetarian. So.
he's like, I love pizza, but describing pizza is like enjoying 90s comics.
Wait,
That's what
okay,
he said.
Try and translate what that means. Okay.
That's what is that? Describing
loves
90s.
But describing pizza is like enjoying 90s
So
comics.
describe a 90s comic. What's wrong with
So,
90s comics?
so enjoying 90s comics, describing it is like enjoy. What? So you're non-descriptive? I don't know.
Is like explaining why classic anime resonates.
Oh no, I get references I don't understand.
Like classic anime. There's enjoying is
Ah.
Oh, okay.
but there's no faults about pizza. What's the one thing that you would say is a fault about pizza?
There could potentially be a lot of faults about pizza.
No, he's saying there's nothing deep. Oh, he's saying you enjoy it on a shallow surface level. Is that what you're saying?
That makes more sense, yeah. Whereas there's a lot more nuances with cookies.
It's true.
Mm,
No, it is true because if you don't use brown butter versus different butter, brown sugar versus different sugars, you can taste the caramelization. But
Yeah,
in
but-
pizza, you don't taste like different yeasts and
That's-
flour.
oh, like you know the
Unless you do something
the pan
gluten.
the pan
Unless
that
you
you
do gluten.
use and the way that the crust burns against the pan.
No.
if you
That's
dish or not.
highly.
Come
Most
on, man.
okay, and also maybe
Okay,
if
okay,
it's
okay,
wood
okay.
burning oven.
That's the tell. He loves Little Caesars. Come on.
Oh, he likes cheap pizzas.
Okay.
Cheap.
I like pizza too, so I'm not.
To be fair, like pizza is great. Kind of like bad pizza is still great.
We enjoy frozen pizza. That's even worse.
Frozen pizza is pretty damn good.
But I mean, like he's saying, like
Yeah.
not to judge him for cheap pizza, like chain pizza. But I'm like, bro, we eat like freaking dollar pizzas from the frozen
true.
section. So who are we to judge you?
Yeah.
Pizza's pizza.
I love pizza. I can't.
Yeah, it's true. It's really hard to get mess up a pizza, but it's really easy to fuck up a cookie.
That's true. I guess.
I'll
Oh,
give
you
you-
said cookie. I was just reminded of that ube cookie. Damn it!
Oh my
Oh,
god.
those ube cookies. I don't-
Damn it!
The one from San Diego?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Those are I've had other ube cookies and they're not as good for some
I
reason.
can only believe that.
Why is that? I don't even
don't know.
know San Diego those cookies are from.
Oh, hey, what's up, Zub? How you doing, man?
Yo. What's up?
Whoa! Wild Jim Zub entered.
Yeah, super wild. Yeah, those cookies. Oh, those
Yes.
are real good.
Zub's had those cookies, right?
I think so.
I'm pretty sure if he came by
The
the booth.
ube cookies for
Yeah,
sure.
ube cookie. Yeah. Or the pandan one. It was.
Nah, but
it
the
was-
are way.
Ube was way better.
Oh, ube was way better, but I mean, they were both real good.
Hope you and Stacy are doing well.
Oh yeah. Tell Stacy we said hi.
Yes, tell that we all said hi's.
Yeah.
Hi. Even Edwin, who's not currently here.
Okay, and
Yeah.
Edwin as well. Would probably wish the same. He was here earlier.
Yeah, he had to go. He had to go
They shut
shopping.
down now, so he went to go buy groceries about 3 hours ago.
Edwin did name drop you. He did say the last comic he worked on was Skull Keepers,
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Name drop.
and he said it broke him, so that's why he hasn't drawn comics since.
So you're
So-
saying
Just kidding.
that we have to thank Jim for breaking Edwin.
Yeah, Zub, you missed our whole connected world between Jurassic World
Oh, yeah.
and Fast and Furious discussion.
I would love to hear what Jim and Zub have to
Should we pitch it to Zub?
Yeah, you should pitch it.
All right, check this out, right? So at the end of Jurassic World,
Brace yourself.
okay, basically the camera pans down into the earth, and you see like all the dinosaur bones and everything, and at the very bottom you see a freaking muscle car, like a fossilized muscle car. And you're
Fossil.
like, what the fuck, right? And then you go into the next movie, and you find out that Vin Diesel was the originator of the T-Rex.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
And then you're not done yet.
Well, he's a time traveler. He travels back in the future, obviously.
Yeah. That's how we connect the two franchises together, right?
Uh-huh.
Profit.
Profit. Yes.
I mean, they're open to, like, you know, suggestions.
Yeah, suggestions. And
Parts of the story.
that's essentially it.
Zeb says nice. See, that's it.
That's
All the
enough.
validation that I need.
That's
Personally.
like the best like way for him to say nice, but good luck with that.
All right. You know, when I make billions of dollars off of this franchise, then we'll see who like
Last.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be Jim. I think you guys have a work in progress. You just need some help.
Yes. Jim's like, there's no way we're gonna be around for 5 hours. You obviously don't know us, Jim.
This is pretty standard for Chamba. He does
Yeah.
long streams.
Yeah, he tends to stay on them until he's done too.
Yeah.
Yep, and I'm gonna do that because I ain't got shit going on, and it's great.
Oh.
Yeah, I think that looks cool. I think that looks pretty cool.
Oh, it's great, dude.
I think.
I really like the hair. It came out really good.
I've
Thank
been
you.
waiting for the hair.
Should I keep Predator green or actually make him Predator color?
Make a better color, dude. You don't make him green.
Well, I mean, once I add the actual tints in properly, it's gonna look a little bit better.
Yeah,
But
he's
right
gonna
now,
have. Yeah, it should be desatted probably.
Yeah,
So that blues really come out, then it, you know, it'll gel with the rest of them.
Yeah.
The funny thing is, Hades and Godzilla.
I know. That's why I was like, maybe we should have done Godzilla, like the background, like red or orange.
Ah, it works. I like it.
It does work. That's the thing. It looks really good.
Yeah.
I mean, we can make Predator pop because the thing is, even with.
I got it.
What's up?
You underlight everyone red. Right? So you get that ominous Godzilla, like when you get more earthy towards the earth, like red, right? Volcano shit.
Indeed. Yeah, that works. I'll do that.
Yeah.
Hades. Yeah, that's cool. Lin-Manuel's doing lyrics for.
Stop it. Stop
All right,
it.
later, Zub.
Cheers up.
Come by.
Bye.
Cheers for dropping by. Why did he have to do Little Mermaid?
They're doing live action Aristocrat.
Really?
Yeah.
How?
With cats. With a real cat.
They're not real cats, though. They're gonna be CG cats, aren't they?
They're gonna be human cats, like in the Cats.
A movie? Oh, please.
We'll talk about them.
Please let that be the case.
That'd be hilarious.
That would be amazing.
And you know who's gonna do the music?
Ah,
Yeah.
fuck.
Lin-Manuel
He needs to go. I know what that people were celebrating now. It's like that we don't talk about Bruno exceeded
Yeah, Frozen. Let it go.
yeah,
right?
let it go.
That's impossible. That's literally impossible.
It did though. That's what
How?
people's
Category?
I don't know. I think it's like most plays or some shit.
That's a lie. They played Let It Go on local radio. How did I haven't heard Bruno on local radio. That's impossible.
I don't know, man. That's
I don't believe it.
I mean, I think that song is catchy. I don't know what most of them say though. But
I don't know what they're saying.
I only know that one part because it's all over social media.
But it said it exceeded, let it go, so
Impossible. That's literally impossible.
you call blasphemy.
I do not believe it. Not that I like Let It Go, even.
Right.
Do you not recall the amount of insanity people went when Frozen first came out?
That's what I thought. I was like, how is that possible? Like, that one felt like it had way more play of anything because that's all you heard.
Everywhere. Okay, not even in the USA.
Yeah,
like,
internationally.
crazy worldwide. Like I was seeing a Korean skit of
Right,
Frozen,
and they would play that, right? Or
Yeah,
sing
and
it.
a song.
Yeah.
So there's no freaking way you're telling me that this is surpassing Frozen. Let It Go.
I don't know. Yeah,
That's bogus.
I don't know.
No.
Let it
But-
go, Jen.
Yeah.
We don't talk about Bruno. No.
Somebody is, because if it's, you know,
No,
if it's exceeded, then it definitely did.
Everybody is.
Somebody needs to let it go.
I don't care. I think it's just weirdly. I mean, people like it and people like it. Who might not be anything. I just don't think it would ever be perfect. There's no way.
There was a second Frozen film, wasn't there?
Yes.
Yes, there was 2 Frozen.
I forgot. What the hell was the second one about?
I don't even remember.
I'm trying to think.
I just remember, oh, they were supposed to get married.
Oh, there was that other kingdom, right?
Oh, no, remember? And then Elsa had to go to this, like, palace because something was, like, calling her. And there was that, the water. And
I remember that water horse, ice horse thingy.
Water horse.
Yeah.
And then that guy that Anna's betrothed to had, like, that really cool musical number.
I don't remember the number.
It was like a music video, the way they, like, animated it.
I don't remember the number. I don't remember that movie that much.
I don't recall.
Yeah.
Which, funny enough, that guy is the voice in Hamilton. He was also Hamilton.
Was it the
The Mindhunter guy, the actor.
Oh my! I thought you were talking about the Snowpiercer guy.
No. He loves that guy.
That guy's such a bad actor.
Which guy?
I forget what his name is, but it's that dude who's in the Snowpiercer show. He's also in Hamilton, I think.
Oh yeah, that guy. I know which guy you're talking about, because there's only one guy that's both in Snowpiercer and in Hamilton.
What Snowpiercer?
You watched the show?
I haven't watched the show. Is it any good? I like the movie, but that's...
The show itself, I think I would enjoy it. Actually, you know what? The show itself started okay, but by the end of it, it feels like one of those shows like Krypton, you know, where it kind of devolves to happiness, if that makes sense.
Oh, no.
No, it's not that bad. Don't listen too long. He just doesn't like that actor. He thinks he's...
Okay.
Oh, no.
There's a bit of a bias with that, huh?
Yeah. He's not saying his real point, which is he doesn't like that actor. And so
No, I readily admit I don't like the actor. Because
that's what is killing him.
Because I can't take him seriously.
I can't too. He looks like he's playing a character as opposed to being the character.
Exactly. Thank you. No one has like vocalized that in a way that actually made sense.
Yeah.
So, thank you.
That's my problem with certain actors where I'm like, oh, you are playing a character as opposed to you are the character. Yeah.
I think his look looks like a character.
Yeah, it doesn't look like a real dude that would be in that show.
Exactly.
Yeah.
He looks so out of place in the Snowpiercer universe.
That's
like what?
It's his presence.
It's both. It's everything about him, to be honest.
And I'm sure he's fine. I haven't seen him in anything else though, so I can't really tell. I mean, he worked in Hamilton because Hamilton is kind of that.
Well, yeah, I mean, a stage Broadway thing. It's like, yeah, you don't expect these to be real grounded people.
No, absolutely no.
It's like you took this dude off of a Broadway stage and put him into a TV show.
Or it's like, that don't work? Yeah. It's like, oh, perfect. Put him in the clothes that everybody else is in.
Would you feel the same for that Mindhunter guy? He's also in Hamilton.
I don't know which one you're talking about.
But... I don't know his name.
The guy in Mindhunter is actually in Matrix.
Oh, the new Agent Smith.
Yes, yes.
What?
He's the new Agent Smith.
Oh.
Spoiler, if you haven't or give a shit.
I don't think anyone cares.
Yeah, anyone cares. Honestly, I don't blame you either. I mean,
I mean, he wasn't great in Matrix either. So.
He wasn't.
Jeez.
You don't have to watch The Matrix. It's kind of... It's best to keep the original ones.
Yes.
In your memory. What the... Yes, no PSR. I was like, oh. I remember before it started airing, I was like, I might watch this. And then when it started, I was like, yeah, I don't care anymore.
I feel like they dragged it a little bit.
Okay. I liked the movie, and I was like, I'm just going to keep it at that.
That's it too. Like it's published too soon after the movie, maybe?
Yeah, like they didn't give it enough time, right?
Perhaps.
Time really does help with a lot of things. Like, I think, like...
Or it works against it.
Right. Oh, yeah, well, it depends what it is. Sequel time, not good.
Yes.
Reboot time, great.
Yes.
Yeah. Give it time if you're going to reboot it. But for a sequel, try not to take too long. Like, I like the, what is it? Incredibles 2?
Even though it was way too long.
I would have loved it had it come sooner.
Yeah.
I liked it, but I would have loved it if it came out like a year or two after the first one.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I feel like it waited too long.
Especially, I think the premise, that's why, because it followed directly off of it.
Yeah.
Yes. Like, it didn't even say, like, oh, there had been a time.
Exactly. It literally followed that last shot. That's why I was like, oh, this is not good.
It was quite odd.
Like, unless they say if that sequel was a time skip, for example.
Yeah.
Where it was set in the future of, you know, because obviously we got it like over a decade after, it felt like. If the sequel took place a decade after, I'd be like, oh, okay. Cool. But, you know, Jack is still a baby.
Yeah. How long do you feel like is a good break between...
A reboot?
Yeah.
Reboot?
Like, if you watch something, I'm good for good till I see another.
I'd say a good decade plus, easy. Decade minimum.
And would you like in the reboot to be closely similar or like
I don't know. It kind of depends. Like, is it a reboot? Like, is the franchise that originated it, was it originally just that, or was it adapted from something?
so like let's say we could redo Batman, right?
Okay.
We started with one Batman.
Yeah.
Let's say we watch one. I don't
Okay.
care which one you've seen. And then we're gonna do a 10-year after. We're gonna pick one of those, right? Would you have rather that the story had changed a bit, or would you rather have it like kept faithful to the original story with the like different actors, blah blah blah, whatever?
I don't know. Like, I think with Batman, for some reason, I feel like 10 years might not even be enough.
I know, because there's been too many.
I think that's why. It's because we've had so many.
Too many. Maybe that was a bad example, but it's like the.
But with Batman also, you can do a lot of different takes because the comics have done so many things. Like, you could have a Batman film where Dick Grayson is Batman and Damian Wayne is his Robin, which happens.
That's the thing, though. I feel in the mass public, I don't know if they want to see that.
But then what? See another Bruce Wayne doing his shit again, his parents dying, and all of a sudden he's another version of his first year as Batman?
Yeah.
Because that's what this next film looks like it's going to be.
That's what it is, isn't it?
I fucking hate it. But yet this time his first villain is Riddler. Okay. Or it's a version of a Riddler, I guess.
Penguin.
Oh, right, and Penguin, like, who's just a gangster.
Oh no.
So normally the gangster guy is Falcone, right?
Yep. Carmine Falcone. Nope, here it's Penguin. This film could be fine. But my level of give a shit doesn't exist.
Well, it's all about that soundtrack. Those four tunes. Those four tones.
And you know what, to be honest, that soundtrack still might kick it.
Not a theme song.
I know we're sort of making fun of it now, but it might actually be pretty good.
It's basically just like a tune, like a riff.
Yeah.
The full song. Well, they're saying how it's like, oh, this is like, was it? It's like so reminiscent of Batman the Animated Series. Not really.
No, I mean Batman the Animated Series. The theme song is actually close to.
Legit.
It's actually a theme song.
Yeah, but it's also close to the Keaton one.
That's true.
Mine was so good.
Yeah, it was really good. All right, you know what Batman I'd love to see in the live-action film?
Mhm.
Beyond. Batman Beyond.
Oh yeah.
That's what they're moving towards, right?
I don't even know.
But who would be as Guinness?
Because it'd be Terry McGinnis, so you can have your old man Batman.
Who would you cast as McGinnis?
I mean,
Got
obviously, it's going to be Keaton as the old Batman.
Sure,
But who
sure,
is-
that works.
That's fine. But who's McGinnis?
I don't know. They'd probably change it up again because that's how we live these days.
Tom Holland as McGinnis.
Oh, Jesus.
Maybe. He'd probably do it. Would they get him though?
I mean, this will be after he finished Spider-Man.
Oh, it's got to be what? Joseph Gordon-Levitt, right?
He's too old.
Now he is. Yeah.
Too old now. And so McGinnis is like a high schooler.
Yeah. I don't know. That's a good question.
It's gonna be one of the Stranger Things kids.
Oh, fuck no.
Yeah, Finn Wolfhard. There you go.
Oh, fuck no. Did you guys like Ghostbusters?
Didn't watch it yet.
Oh, okay.
Did you like it?
I liked it. It hits the, it's a positive nostalgia points.
And nostalgia. Yeah.
Yeah. Nostalgia's not necessarily a bad thing. I know people often say it's like, oh, nostalgia, is that a... It's like, no, I mean...
You do it right. I mean, dude, the freaking Spider-Man movie is all about nostalgia. Come on.
But again, you do it right, and it's great.
Yeah, you do it right, then it's good. Yeah.
What was the, the latest Star Wars trilogy? What was the first one called? Force Awakens?
Yeah, Force Awakens, yeah.
That was very nostalgia.
Yeah, but I think it was too much of a rehash.
That's the problem. That was more of a rehash than a nostalgia.
Mhm.
This one is actually the Ghostbusters one. I'd say it's a bit of both, but I think the difference is you like the characters, and like we were saying earlier, it's like if I like if you can make me like the character, I'll follow the story.
That's true.
So I think I liked it. I liked Ghostbusters. I thought it was fun. I caught it in the cinema. You guys haven't seen Eternals though, right? Oh, you have?
I have. She has. I don't think she cares to.
You don't care?
Not really.
No care at all? You saw Shang-Chi though, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Only because my mom was here and I watched it.
Oh, okay. Cool.
It was better than I thought it'd be.
Shang-Chi?
Yeah.
Okay.
It was a solid, solid, what is it, origin film?
It felt more like a Marvel movie than
Eternals? Oh, yes. Yes,
Nice.
yes. Eternals did not really feel like a Marvel film. Not a negative, just not an Eternal film, not a
It
Marvel
was
film.
fine as a movie. Yeah, I just didn't really. I think it really is about the characters. I didn't care for any of the Eternals. Like,
Yeah, exactly. That's why I was like, I didn't care for the Eternals. And that post-credit scene, I was like, oh, cool, we should have just got that guy. I just would have...
But it's funny how it's like freaking Game of Thrones guys are on it.
Both two of them, right?
Yeah.
So who's the other?
Oh, so it was basically the two brothers, Jon Snow and
Stark.
Bran?
no, Robb Stark.
Oh, Jon Snow is in it?
Jon
Yeah.
Snow and Robb.
Oh.
Robb Stark. Robb
I-
and Jon Snow.
Yeah, he's not one of the Eternals. No, it's literally the first scene of the movie.
Yeah.
Didn't watch it then. Don't know. Because I only remember seeing Robb Stark. Like, Chamba, did you watch Game of Thrones?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Are you gonna watch the pre-series?
I don't know. Like,
Weird, isn't it?
I don't know because, like, the ending of the series didn't exactly leave the best, didn't
But it's not
leave it in
about
the best note.
their family. family, right?
It is, and I'll probably check out the first few episodes and then see how I feel.
I'm actually kind of
Looking forward to it.
not looking forward, but I'm actually more curious after watching the trailer.
Oh, is there a trailer?
The Matt Smith.
Because of Matt Smith. He does look a little weird with that wig on, but
Oh, he's in it. He's cool. I'll check it out.
yeah,
He's cool. I'll check it out. He's a great actor.
Yeah, he's for sure great at.
What character is he playing though?
He's one of the dragon.
He's
people.
one of the Targaryens.
That makes sense. Actually, that makes a lot of sense. Okay. And it takes place like years prior to this, to the actual main story?
I think so.
Did they like outright say it, or is it something that you should know prior to getting
I
on
think
board?
that's his character, and it was like one of their. It's like great something something. Just like it's before their time.
Right. That makes sense, I guess.
Is it the story of when King Rhaegar goes crazy or something?
Oh, I think he might be King Rhaegar.
Oh, okay.
Or he could have been his brother. Anyways, but it's around that family line, I think. But I could be told.
I'll check it out.
But it's definitely when they were in power, right? Because they were more prominent back then. And then obviously they came to downfall when Game of Thrones started. So.
When did that show even end? I'm forgetting at this point.
When did it end?
Yeah.
Oh man, at least 2019.
Right, something like that. Are many of the actors even doing anything these days?
It's like a year before COVID, right?
It's got to be.
I think a year or 2 years before COVID. I don't remember. What are those actors doing?
Yeah, obviously we got the two guys in Eternals.
Yeah.
But like any of the other cast members. One was in the X-Men movies. We know that, but we know where that went.
I think Amelia Clark is active.
She was in Star Wars, one of the Star Wars ones.
Yeah. So.
Solo.
She might get her own series too, right? The
Is
Kira.
she?
Yeah, they're saying they're doing a Kira series.
Why?
Because it's freaking Star Wars. Just like they're doing the freaking the dude from Rogue One, that guy, Andor.
Cassian Andor, right? The Andor series.
Andor series.
I don't like that one. Could be good, but I'm like, we know what happens to you. Like, do we need to know?
You could say the same about Rogue One, the movie, right?
But
did you...
that's why I didn't really need to see Rogue One movie.
Yeah.
The only cool part, I mean, the cool thing to take out of that one is Vader scene. It was just dope.
I really like the design in Rogue One. I remember after coming out of all like the prequels and like all of everything else, it was just like this is the design of Star Wars that I like.
It was the era of Star Wars that I enjoyed. Yeah. But I kind of felt that with Mandalorian too. The designs of within the show of the Mandalorian, I was like, oh, this is the Star Wars that my eyes and my memory is familiar with.
Oh, yeah, well, it's a throwback to all like
Yeah.
Jedi stuff, right? Return of the Jedi stuff.
Until you get to the mod riders and the parkour ninjas.
Yeah, exactly.
Parkour ninjas, that's my favorite.
Biker, the feature
Parkour.
biker guy.
Yeah, it's so bad.
Parkour.
Let's get him on our bike.
That was a slow speed chase, by the way.
I know, it's
Yeah, that
so
was
slow.
I was like, what's going on here?
Like people were walking next to
Yeah, I was like,
as they were riding there.
that was so slow.
So weird.
I got the green light, so it's canon.
What is the music you think of that entry? What is
Who knows?
When is what?
What was the music for Boba Fett?
I like the music.
the intro music?
I like just the music in general of the Boba Fett show.
It's like I don't even remember what it sounded like. Mandalorian, I could clear.
Oh, when his theme popped up that last episode, I was like, oh shit.
Oh, we haven't seen it yet.
Oh shit.
Oh no!
It pops up. Well, obviously, yeah.
Spoilers.
That's it. What the fuck happened last episode?
I have no idea.
A lot of people liked the last episode.
Oh yeah.
That's as far as I know. A lot of people liked the last episode. Like the general consensus is, oh, this is more like it.
Okay.
Which is weird because to me, I was like, this is kind of what it's always been, though. Like maybe I'm watching something different. You guys, what'd you think of the Moon Knight, though? When's that out? March?
Which one?
Moon Knight. It's March, right?
Oh yeah, I'm down to see it. Looks cool.
That one looks sick. She-Hulk. Looks pretty fun.
Is Daredevil supposed to be in jail?
Yes. Not just as a cameo.
Now Jenny has to watch it.
Yeah, he's I think he's like he's not a main character. He's definitely just like a secondary character. But he's in more episodes. He's like in several episodes, they said.
Okay, so I'll just have you watch.
Which makes sense. He's a lawyer. It's not Daredevil. Matt Murdock is. We don't know if Daredevil's going to be in.
I mean, that's fine.
We would rather see Matt Murdock.
Yeah.
I mean, he's great as Matt Murdock. That's the thing.
Yeah.
It's also dope, but I'm really curious to see what the MCU version of Daredevil is, though.
Yeah.
Because it's not going to be the same.
Yeah.
But yeah, that shit's going to be cool. I'm hoping they handle She-Hulk well.
I'll just have you watch the episode, and then you just let me know which one to watch.
So you don't have to watch the series?
Why don't I do a supercut of all the Matt Murdock scenes?
Well, I need a little bit of
edit.
like space. I can't just have. I don't want like a super fan edit of just him. I want to watch a little bit of him in the scene. See what's
For
going on.
context, right?
Yeah, I need a little bit more than just. If I wanted that, I just.
How about if he's in every episode?
Then I'm
But just for several minutes each episode. You'll have to watch all the episode then, right?
I mean, yeah, that would be the worst case. But yeah.
Wouldn't that be the best case scenario?
For She-Hulk, perhaps, but not for me. I'm not really interested in She-Hulk.
Who knows? You might be after the series.
What?
You might be after the series. The series might make you interested in She-Hulk.
I mean, that's a big if. I doubt.
I'm just saying it's a possibility. I'm not saying it's gonna happen.
Very small.
Slim chance.
Slim chance? Okay.
Small possibility.
But still a possibility.
You're saying there's still a chance. Yes, there's
There is
still
still
a
a
chance.
chance. Yeah, there's still a chance. Yeah, you're saying there's still a chance. Yes, there is.
So you're telling me there's still a chance. Yes, I will acknowledge that, but I highly doubt it.
Oh, what the fuck's going on?
That's it, huh? There's nothing really much else to look forward to in terms of movie or TV, isn't it?
Not really. Doctor Strange, I'm looking forward to.
Yeah. That's about it, I think.
Yeah, I don't know.
Quite quiet. Or is it too early?
I think it's, well, I mean, we're still like in the end of January, so I think it might be too early to even figure out what's coming out.
Nothing that was previewed last year, even.
They're making another Fantastic Beasts?
Yeah.
Oh, the third one. It's Dumbledore series.
Uh-huh. Did not even know that.
Oh, okay, I am with that. Forgot about that one.
Death on the Nile?
Oh yeah, the new.
When's that out?
You're on the Orient Express. You're doing it.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
So
Another Poirot.
Poirot? I like Poirot.
Poirot, please.
Did you watch?
I watched the show. I used to watch the show. But I did like, what was the first one called?
Or on the Orient Express.
That one was good.
Did you watch the movie version though?
Yeah, yeah.
The
That was,
recent one.
yeah, that was good.
Yeah, I loved it.
I mean, Kenneth Branagh, he's fine as Poirot, but he does the job.
They also had a TV series on Amazon Prime, right? With
No,
John Malkovich.
No, he's not a good.
What?
John
Yeah,
Malkovich
he's
is
not a
Poirot.
good Poirot.
Malkovich is Poirot?
Yeah, I tried. It was
Yeah, I
like,
can't. That doesn't even sound good in my head.
his like accent was going in and out, and it was just like, dude, you're not doing it.
I don't like the sound of that. I didn't even know it existed, and I don't like it.
That was on that Murder on the Orient Express high, and I was like, oh, I need more content, and I was like, ooh, okay, and then I was like, oh no, killed it, hella fast.
Yeah, it doesn't beat the old one, the BBC one.
Okay.
I don't like the sound. Like Malkovich's Poirot seems weird to me.
It's a very weird choice.
All right, Oh, Thor: Love and Thunder is this year.
What is that?
Thor, the next Thor movie.
Taika
that's
Waititi.
the Thor.
Yeah, the one with what's her face as coming back. What's her face?
Portman.
Portman, that's the one. Morbius, Jurassic World Dominion. Oh shit, that's right. Avatar 2 is this year. Okay. Finally. Finally. Are you guys looking forward to Top Gun?
Not really.
Is that a sequel?
Yeah.
It's Tom Cruise trying to relive his
Yeah,
glory
I don't
days.
know. That sounds like too late one.
It seems weird and silly. Like, why should I give a shit?
I feel like the only people that might really be interested is the original, really hardcore Top Gun people.
I guess, but those guys are all old now, probably. As in the fans, not the people.
The fans and the actors.
Yeah, the fans and the actors. What? There's a new Mission Impossible?
Oh my god, they're still making those?
Yeah, the guy's still going.
Did you guys watch the latest James Bond?
No. Yeah.
Wait, I dropped out of that so
Okay.
a while ago.
It's the last one, right?
This is last one, right?
Yeah.
So they replaced him with Idris Elba, right?
Sure. It was good. I watched that in IMAX, I think. Why the fuck did I watch it in IMAX?
Are your movie theaters over there? Do they require you to have vaccination cards and stuff?
Yep. Most places do at this point. Which makes sense, I guess. I should get my booster shot soon.
We haven't got it yet.
Yeah, no, because it was so late for us to actually even get our shots because of the availability. That, you know, there's like obviously the months between your second shot and the booster shot. I think I'm actually I'm okay to get the booster shot now.
Got it.
So I'll probably go for it this week, I think.
Dude, that looks great, man.
Thanks. I still haven't included some of the secondary shading and shit, but I'll get to it. What I might do is I might take a break, a lunch break, and then hop back on and then finish it off.
All right. I might drop out, but I will continue to watch you and troll you from online.
That's all good. That's all good. Cheers for joining, guys. I'm gonna finish off Hades and then hop off, and then I will be back on to finish off Predator.
Very nice.
But I'll still be here right now, finishing this guy off. Yeah, looks good. Looks good. Is your food coming in now?
Lunch.
Hmm?
Are you getting a burrito?
I might save that for dinner, in all honesty.
You're gonna skip lunch and eat dinner?
No, I'm gonna have lunch.
Oh.
But
What
I'll probably like make a schnitzel or something.
What's a schnitzel?
Schnitzel's chicken.
Oh,
Why am I asking you?
is it chicken? Oh, my bad.
Chicken.
Yeah, ask the vegetarian about it.
Yeah, it's like it's a sausage.
Me too.
To be fair, it sounds like it could be a sausage. Yeah, no,
I think it's like
Is
wiener
it like a
type stuff.
breaded chicken?
Yep.
Oh, okay. How's it different from a tonkatsu chicken?
A what?
From-
Katsu chicken.
Yeah, from katsu.
Oh, it's a different kind of breading, honestly.
Hmm.
Yeah, but it's very close to a katsu.
Okay.
Yeah.
Maybe not panko bread?
Exactly, it's not panko.
Okay.
But I think it's like a similar cut. Yeah, that's fine. Uh-oh. What the fuck? Your food's
Yeah.
coming in soon?
I think DoorDash says your order has been picked up.
Nice.
That was like 50 minutes ago.
Oh shit.
Is that good or bad?
I mean, that means it's gonna be at least a 50-minute old pizza, right? So
Oh yeah, shit.
that's all right.
Pizza's pizza, bro.
Just chuck it back in the oven. I'm kidding.
That's really true. Okay, 50. Let's do the
And I'm
50.
just thinking, like, if COVID was over tomorrow, the amount of people that would flood Japan would be insane.
I wouldn't travel there first, though. I mean, I'd go to the US, visit a bunch of all you guys first.
Well, we're not gonna be here. We're gonna be in Japan.
You'll be crowded in Japan.
Where do you think you're gonna go when no one's here?
Yeah, that's true. There's a lot of people. There's enough people there to visit.
Yeah, because I feel like Japan is like the top list for everybody. Place to.
Oh yeah. It's almost like you have to wait a little bit, definitely, before you make your decision to go there.
Which sucks because then you have to wait even longer.
Right. But I mean, we've been out of it so long that extra few months ain't even going to be a problem.
That's torture. That's just torture because then you're gonna see all these people posting.
Yeah, you avoid that then. You avoid that.
I could go there right now and enjoy this shit.
Technically, I think you can travel there now, right? Or have they blocked it off?
That are non-business.
Right.
I think they said they lowered their quarantine stay, like not like 15, maybe it's like 7 or something, but it's not. I don't think they're fully open to tours.
That makes sense, I guess. You want to limit the amount of people going in there.
Is the same for you guys? Are you still?
We have you got to isolate yourself when you get in to the country. I don't
But
know.
you're not completely shut in, like not taking anybody in. Right?
You have to be like fully vaccinated and such.
No, meaning like your restrictions are not like Japan where it's like.
I don't think so. No, I think you can travel. I think you get like higher priority if it is for a purpose, obviously, instead of just travel. But yeah, everyone has to, do the quarantine lockdown type stuff, even if you are vaccinated. Which is crazy because there's still people that don't want to get it. Whatever. It's your choice.
It's really interesting the difference between the procedures between the countries as well. Like in the United States, it's like at your own risk. Like they don't monitor whether you quarantine or not.
That's wild to me.
Yeah, but in Korea they're super strict. They'll call you like 3 times a day
to make sure that you're there, right?
Yeah, they'll say, "What's your temperature?" Send it via and then they'll send you like care packages of food and stuff. And
to me that's dope because it's almost like, yeah, we want you to do this.
Yeah, but they're very strict about it. They ensure that you follow the rules and know where you are until your quarantine is over.
I don't know if I mind the strictness so much because it's like they're also like observing and assisting in that. It's not like the whole you do it yourself. Well, you do it, but it's like, yeah, we're gonna monitor you and make sure that you're doing it, not just for the sake of doing it because it's better for everybody else.
Yeah, it's a different mindset, clearly.
And in the US, how is it like for you guys there?
Yes, quarantine if you want to.
Yeah,
it's your choice.
Basically, they pass it down to the individuals. It's like the government's too afraid to like mandate stuff because they're afraid people are going to yell at them, basically. So that means if the government doesn't mandate anything, you can't enforce anything, and so it's a free-for-all, basically.
Well, it's also like some people feel it's not your right to tell me what the fuck to do. So.
But basically, what it comes down to is if you care about other people, then you would basically, be safe. If you don't care, then you don't care. That's just what it is.
But then, yeah, they'll say it's like, oh, but I don't believe in that.
It's not about you though. It's about other people, right?
Yeah.
Right. So it's like if I care about not killing someone else by accident, I'm not gonna do this. But what's more important, right?
Going outside. Yeah.
But then some would say it's like, oh, but it's not real. Like, is it really proven? And I'm like, I don't even know what kind of proof you guys need.
I know.
What part of like need proof you need?
That's the part that I don't get. I'm like, whenever I speak to somebody who say doesn't want to get, I'm like, what proof? Like, what more proof? Like, do you want to get sick? Do you want to actually feel it?
So the thing that surprises me that's that, but there's also people that have gotten it and still don't believe it.
Right.
That surprises me.
How many stories do you see nowadays where it's like, conservative anti-vaxxer like bleeds or dies from COVID and tells everyone on his deathbed like,
please give me COVID.
Yeah, give me the vaccine or whatever. It's like, oh, it's too late though, dude. Sorry.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, give it to me. It's like, we can't. Yeah. You're dead already.
It's a preventative, not a cure.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, but isn't it the same? This is why you're dying, unfortunately. I don't get it. I don't know. Whatever. This world is whatever.
Not enforcing any ideals on anyone. But
yeah,
I read one. You do what you gotta, man.
Yeah.
It was like, girl dies. 27-year-old girl dies asking for the vaccine on her wedding day. And it's like she refused to get it, and then she asked for it when she was in her deathbed, and they said no, it's too late. It's like,
that's unfortunate.
And the fact that she was 27 was like,
that sucks. That's way young.
And died on her wedding day.
That's.
I'm sure that's not like a made-up headline.
No.
That's so like.
No, it was like on.
If I had to make up a headline about
right, if you're gonna make it up, that's a headline, right?
It was
she's
on
her wedding day. What else could I do? Influencer.
It was on like wedding. It was on like NBC News or something.
crazy.
It's great. That's unfortunate.
It's gonna have a wedding at Disneyland.
That is unfortunate.
I just can't, like, it's so sad that you can't even remember what it's to like walk around with no mask. It's weird.
I'll be honest, I enjoy walking around with a mask.
I do too. I don't have to put makeup on.
Well, I mean, I enjoy it because, I mean, here, because I get hay fever because of the weather. When I actually wear a mask, I don't sneeze.
It's a variety of pros, but there's like just a handful of cons that I'm just like, it's quite annoying.
Yeah, I mean, you do sweat in the face, you get acne and stuff like that, and, you know.
Or like, it's a little bit like gross to like wear it and then you're like breathing spit all over on your face.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
I'm rarely outside though, so that's why it's fine for me, I suppose. Like I go for my daily walks and I'll wear it then because it's just again hay fever. Yeah. Or when I gotta go somewhere, I'll wear it then. But I'm not outside the house for hours on end, so it's not like I have to always have it on.
It muffles smells. It's great.
No, you still smell stuff pretty easily.
No, I don't.
Well,
I wear double mask. So. I mean, it's not that I can't smell anything. I'm just saying, like, it mutes some of the smell.
Yeah, it definitely senses it up. Yeah, a little bit.
Like a little bit, and that's good for. That's great for that. Otherwise, 100% smell of something is not good for something.
But
it's like bizarre. I can't remember what it's like to walk outside with no mask.
It feels weird now, because I know for a period of time where in Melbourne, in our area, it's like it became non-compulsory. Like you don't have to wear it. So I'd be walking around with that. I'm like, this actually feels strange.
That's how I feel like when I go out with no mask.
Yeah, I was like, this, like, I always got it in my pocket just in case. But I'm like, this feels strange not wearing it on my face. Or like seeing others wear it. And I'm like, you're still too close, bro. Not just because of the whole, you know, stay away, but you're close in general. Stay away. So that, you know, it had its, like you said, it had its pros and cons. That's definitely a pro.
There's a lot more pros for me.
Personally, I think there is more pros for me. Okay, I did it already.
Whoa.
What's up?
Dude.
Khan, why did you do that? I'm about to take a break soon, man. Come on. Thank you. But, yeah.
Oh, sketchy raid. Here they come.
No. Well, thank you for joining, guys. And I'm about to go soon. So, but I'll be back later anyways. I'm going to finish this piece off. I'm going to color off the Predator. But I need to take a break, man. We've been streaming for how long?
6 hours and 29 minutes.
God, doesn't. That's way longer than I had thought.
Yeah.
It's way longer than I had thought. Yeah, I'm gonna. No, I don't like that. Don't like that.
Yeah, one of the other artists who was on here earlier, Ironpinky, he dropped out, what, 3 hours ago?
Yeah, he went to go grocery shopping.
Yeah.
Long's about to boot soon. I'm gonna head out soon because I need to eat something. And yeah, but I'll be back. Maybe. Maybe if I feel like it. I might be back honestly in like crazier hours. As in more normal hours for me, but crazy for the American hours. Because what time is it there, you say? It's like 6?
7 o'clock now.
Okay, yeah. So I might actually be back like 10-ish for you guys.
That's not too bad. It's the weekend.
That's not too bad, right? Oh yeah, it is the weekend.
Young must be on East Coast because he says it's 10 p.m. over there.
Yeah, that's East Coast for sure. So that'll be what 3 hours from now? 1, right?
So it looks like few people are
Yeah.
new.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Sorry
cool,
to miss
cool.
out. Yeah. Chamba will post a video. So
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna basically download the video here, and then when I finish it off, obviously I'll add it onto the next thing and then upload it all onto YouTube or something, most likely as a whole, because you can do that. Like you can, yeah. I'm gonna upload like a bloody 8-hour video or something.
Jesus Christ.
I don't even care at this point. You can see the chat in there, so you can see what we're talking about and what people are talking about too.
Oh really?
Yeah,
Even
yeah.
on the-
No, because like if I upload the video, like if you look at the screen, you see there's an actual chat within the screen.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that'll be uploaded.
Got it.
Yeah. But what I might do is just grab the drawing part and edit it so that I can time-lapse that and then upload that onto...
Okay, I was asking what we were doing. Okay, so basically when we first started, there's 3 artists, Ironpinky, Chamba, and myself. We each presented or suggested 2 characters for each other to draw, and then we could choose one of them. And so we ended up with me drawing the Predator, Edwin drawing Godzilla, and Chamba drawing Hades. We all did our line art, and then basically I helped flat some of the colors, and Chamba's rendering everything right now.
Correct.
So, yeah, Edwin dropped off like a few hours ago. Though.
Yeah. But that's basically it.
Yeah. So the nice thing is, with one artist coloring everything, the colors tend to look more cohesive, so it brings all the 3 different styles together. So, yeah.
We drew it all on one canvas using Drawpile. Is that what it's called?
Yeah.
So we drew it all. Let me see if I can actually show just the line art.
Oh yeah.
I can do. Oh, that's not it. There we go. So yeah, that's the line art. Just as is. And Long did the background. Flats of Godzilla. Flats of Hades. Flats of Predator. Rendering Godzilla. Rendering of Hades. And so yeah, I'm gonna go color. I'm gonna go take a break once Long hops off, and then I'm gonna take a break myself, have lunch, a late lunch, come back, work on Predator. That's it. But I think it's looking pretty good.
Yeah.
We'll watch you while eating pizza.
Yeah, we'll have.
I might not start yet though. Because if your pizza's arrived and you're about to eat now, I still gotta go actually prep my food and then make that and eat it.
Okay, I'll save it for 3 hours later.
Yeah.
And then watch you.
You're gonna like wait there for 3 hours before you start eating.
I'll be like, wait.
I'll probably start a little sooner than that. I reckon about an hour, 2 hours maybe.
I'm just kidding.
You got like 69 people waiting for you, man. So.
Well, when I return, I'm sure there's gonna be like 12. That's cool. Less, and that's fine, honestly. Like, no audience is better because I can just focus on stuff.
You're gonna just leave the stream up, or you're gonna?
No, I'm gonna end it.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's just easier that way because that way I can just download whatever video is already on Twitch, and then just download that next one afterwards.
Cool.
I think he's.
All right. Well,
done.
yeah. Ping me on Messenger later when you start up again, so I can.
We'll do.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that. We can always hop on voice. You can still go back on voice, dude.
That's true.
Yeah.
in real.
Yeah, real-time trolling. That's fine. You're just not on camera anymore.
Yeah. All right.
Okay. Doug. This was fun. Let's actually do it again.
Yeah.
Instead of just say, yeah.
I'm gonna do it every couple of weeks. I mean, every other week.
Every other week. Every other week. It's like, year 2023.
Every other year.
Every other year. Seems more realistic, right?
All right, later, Dimage.
Cheers, Josh.
Get some pizza
And some cookies.
and cookies.
His description of cookies done him.
Get a Pazuki.
Send me a cookie as well.
Down here, man. Those cookies sounded really good.
Yeah, I want that cookie.
Yeah, whatever that was, give me that one.
That one that he
Yeah,
described.
give me that cookie, thanks. All right. Okay, I think I'm. Wait a second. Maybe I should. That's better. Okay. So, I'm gonna end it here now. But again, I will be back 2 hours, hour and a half, maybe.
All right, sounds good.
But yeah, I'll ping you. Oh, doggy! Look at him. Looks like a toy.
It's a Muppet.
It's not a real dog. It's just
It's
me
not a real
moving.
dog. It's literally just a puppet.
Yeah.
It's like lamb chop. Alright, that looks fine. Okay guys, thank you for everyone in here. I'll be back later if you want to continue watching this piece get finished. If not, cheers for joining though. How do I end this again?
It's always awkward ending a stream.
No, honestly, I haven't used OBS in ages.
I never know how to end it.
Yeah.
All right, later everyone.
Cheers guys, I'll be back later. Have a good one. Alright. I'm gonna continue working on this piece. Let's pop that over there. Let's resize this thing. Ooh. Right. What am I gonna color? I'm gonna finish coloring of Predator. Predator is drawn by Longvo. He was on earlier. And yeah. G'day. K2K man. G'day man. Welcome to the stream. I'm continuing. Let's see what I'm gonna do here. I'm gonna call it Predator now, I think. Yeah. Let's copy that. Okay, that's good. Delete. Fill. Oh man, that's so warm. Light source there, light source there. Let's do that. And oh, lungs in the house. Do I realize I'm streaming? Yeah, I'm streaming now. That's kind of what I'm doing right now. Yeah, I started back up just to finish off the piece. So yes, I realize I'm streaming. I went to take a break to eat something. And so I did that. And now I'm back to finish the piece off. That's what I'm doing right now. Was it good? Jelly. What are the predators here? Color. Don't know. Oops. I had the schnitzel. The chicken schnitzel. That was good. It was good. Then I had a drink. God damn it, it's so freaking hot now. Yep, I did that. Worked out. Let's see if I can try something here. Kind of wish I didn't have the need to internal need to finish this off. I probably would have taken a break instead, but I'm so close to completing it that I may as well finish it. That's exactly. Let's just do it. It looks fine. Turn some more like that, maybe. I guess that could work. I wonder why Edwin went for this Godzilla over classic. I think it would have been cooler if he went classic. No, no, that's true. You have a point. You have a point. Reason. Yeah, doesn't really go hand in hand. So yeah, I think I'm gonna upload the videos onto YouTube as a two-parter. Because I think if I combine them, one, I can't be bothered like combining it and re-rendering it into one file. That's just, can't be bothered doing that. And it's gonna be a long file. It's gonna be a long movie. So I think I'll just, as is, it's gonna be fairly long as it is. So I think I'll just upload them as a two-part. I reckon. Yeah, maybe. I can't. Yeah, nah. I can't be bothered like re-rendering it. I got to do a bunch of editing. What I do think I will do is I might make a time-lapse of it though, and like upload that on a later date. Cut up some of the audio as a commentary. Oh, maybe what I'll do is, because what I did last time was, I did like a time lapse of it that went for like, I don't know, I think it was 7 minutes or something. And the audio that I used for that was from that stream. It was just random audio, I guess. If I remember, and if I can be bothered, what I will do is I'll cut up the Fast and Furious Jurassic World thing and just have that as the audio. Which makes no sense and does not relate to the piece, but is amusing. If I can be bothered, and that's a big if. We'll see. We'll see when I get to it. Maybe this week, if I'm up for the challenge. Yeah, I don't know. I'm a lot lazier right now. I'm in a lazy mood. But there is it's safe to say there is a high chance I'm gonna do that. It might be a pain though to find like a timestamp of when that occurred. Oh, I guess I could just look for the for when Jim hopped on and just try to find that specifically. Yeah, that might work actually. That's the thing, that's the clone, that's the shade. Probably do that. file. The heck? Let's get this shit started. Let's light source that from there. Spot blacks, man. That's the good stuff right there. Maybe restarting the stream at this point might not have been the best idea, because I can slowly feel my eyelids get heavier. This ain't good. I think I could probably finish this though. I'll get that on the back. Actually, I can shade. It is. It's also for the tired and those who lack sleep, who foolishly woke up earlier than they should have or needed to. What I can do is add that in the shade and then do this, the highlights for that. I could. You know what, let's try it. Let's try it. I totally forgot that I can have music going on in my headphones that you guys don't hear. Good stuff. That way I can actually upload it later onto YouTube and not get flagged for any copyright music. What's up, Jamie Odell Art? Welcome to the stream. Here, just finishing off on this collab piece that we had started, I don't know, hours ago at this point. I think that looks cool. Same canvas, different screens. The one that we used for this one is called Drawpile, but I believe there's a few other applications that you can use. I forgot what they were called though. But I know there are others. If anybody else in the chat knows of those, do type it in. But yeah, the one that we used for this was Drawpile, and we only did it for the line art. I'm doing the colors in Clip Studio though. All good. Yeah, definitely give it a shot. I'm sure it's not the best. I'm sure there are others that are better, but Drawpile did the job for us. But I think we may look into another one for the next time we do this. Just to see. Because, like, you know, this ain't going nowhere. We could always go back to this one if we feel that this one's the better one. Or at least better suited to what it is that we do. Biscuits. Saving file. this piece is actually one of those things that you're speaking of. Edwin drew the line art for the Godzilla. Long drew the line art for Predator. I drew the line art for Hades. Long did the flats for Godzilla and Predator and also did the background. I did the flats for Hades and I am now rendering it all. So this is one of those Udon Jam pieces. Even though the title of this stream isn't quite what it says, I forgot once again to change it. Yep. For those who may have missed the previous stream, I'm going to be uploading them in full on YouTube. Very long. Very long. But yeah, you get to see the whole thing come about. So that's pretty good, actually. Yeah. This is definitely a collaborative effort. And if you see the lines individually, it's easy to tell. What color did I have Predator at? I don't know if I've changed it. No, see. That green is cooler. Savings done. The frog. G'day, Nick. Welcome to the stream. Alright. Can't really complain too much. It's just bloody hot here. Actually, you know what? Give me a second. I'm gonna open. Yeah, I got water. Alrighty. But it's just still hot. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try and wrap this. When I wrap this up, I'm gonna just relax because it's hot. No, I've got water. That's what I've been drinking most of this time. I'm not caught up on Expanse. I'm definitely quite behind on it. Is it finished or is it still going? If it's still going, it might be something that I'm going to, but I'll just catch up on, I guess. It just finished? Fully? Okay, I might have to look into that now then, now that it's actually done. I can watch it at my pace, my own pace. It's just, I feel like it's something, okay. I just feel like it's something that I watched the earlier seasons, and I really have to pay attention to it, you know, and like it can't just be a background type viewing. So I'll definitely look into that. I didn't know it was finished. I thought it was still going. Now that it is finished, though, it might be worth actually sitting down and peeping. Yeah, I enjoyed the first few seasons. That thing was wicked. But yeah, knowing that it's now finished, I'll definitely look into that. It's on Prime, was it? Or was it on something else? Okay, it's on Prime. Wicked. Wicked. Okay, wicked. I'm pretty sure I've seen like 3.5 seasons. I stopped at one point because it was too difficult to pay attention to, as far as like, it was too distracting was what it was really. And so I had to stop, but I planned on picking it back up, and now that I know that it's over, I'm going to pick it back up. I know. I'm gonna flat it now, actually. You didn't? I mean, I shaded it, so I think that. Oh shit! Even if you didn't finish it, the shading completes it. This is essentially done at this point. Actually, you know what? It's like too early. I should do this just to render some of that. Then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do some fades. Yeah. I don't know if I want to play around more with its color. I might though. I might change him to brown. Let's see what it looks like actually. It might really shift his appearance. What the? Wow, blue one looks weird. Don't like that one either. A bit dark. It blends in too much, I think. Yeah, I don't know if brown's the best. What about like an orangey? Maybe green was the best. That one ain't terrible. He does stand out a little bit more. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Because I've got that fade going on still that I can do here. Which is this, no, not that one. Like that more fleshier. Does he fade too much? I can't tell. It's like, you know, when you look at a piece too long. I do like it. I'm gonna color the hair in though. Okay, yeah. Let's color the hair then. Okay. What color's the predator's hair? Is it like blackish? It's darker. I know that much. But is it closer to brown or closer to grey? I don't even know. It's pretty dark, yeah? But like, if I do it that dark, it just looks like it fades in with the metal. With his armor. I have to add more rim light to that. Give me 1 second, actually. Yeah, I'll have to do that. God damn it. It's hard to tell when it's all green, but then once you start seeing it in color, you're like, ah, okay. This shit doesn't stand out at all. Yep. Oh, definitely gotta do it here. It's a brown, you know, like a dark brown. Guess I could go black. Man, I've been yawning heaps. Alright, here we go. Let's keep coloring the hair. Oof. Oh, it's perfect. Perfection. Cool. It just fades. What if we make his hair like a crazy color? Like a red. Have I seen a predator with a red hair before? Like in a comics or something. Save and file. Yeah, it looks better with the darker hair. I guess it's designed that way for a reason. I am yawning way too much. Select a little bit of it. Look how small my tag is. Little thing over there. I think this looks pretty cool, man. Maybe I could add some. I did sign it. Right there. Right there in the corner. Okay, I'm gonna do some final touches to this, which is... Yeah, it's tiny. That's the job though, it's over there. What I want to do is, before I upload it, I'm going to have like little watermarks, though, because, you know, it's got them up there. Okay, that's the glow, then this is the red. What I'll do is, I'll have that as a glow. Alright. I think this will do, right? Can't even tell anymore, man. You know, sometimes when you look at something for so long, or long enough, that you don't even notice any little differences or changes. This is the case. Actually, you know what? That's what I'm gonna do. Did you flat that part though? Let me see. Nope, not the one. Okay, let's got it. Okay, I think I'm... No, you know what? I'm not done. I'm not going to be happy until I do that. Damn it. Should have done it. Saving file. Give me a second. After I do this little edit, I'm going to be done. It's just saving the file right now, though. Then I will download the video, which is weird. I don't know, like looking at it now, this extra time, this part B, is like an hour, like I guess an hour and 15 it'd be. So I could just tack it onto the previous one and just upload that as a whole. But then I have to re-render the whole thing and it's a pain in the ass. Ugh. A dilemma. How did they do that? Okay. I think this is done. So, actually no I'm not. God, I'm finding new shit. Almost done. So yeah, what I'm going to do is I'm going to download this video from Twitch once it's over, combine it with the previous part, attach them together, upload it onto YouTube, done. It's going to be like 7 hours plus. Uncut. Doubt anybody's going to watch it, but it's going to be there. And then what I might do this week is to take the art portion of the stream and time-lapse that or something. I don't know. I'll figure something out. But I think that's what I might do. Maybe. We'll see. Yeah, that's what I should have done. Okay, now it's done. So save the file. Thank you everybody that decided to hop back on to see the completion of this piece. This collaboration piece between Edwin Huang, Ironpinky on Instagram, Longvo, Voctalgic on Instagram, and myself. Yes, thank you for joining. And we'll see if I stream again sometime this week. No guarantees. Thank you again for joining. Cheers.